Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing, man? I do apologize from yesterday for not being in. I was going through a lot, man, so I had to kind of take a little break. I do apologize to y'all about that. Let me hurry up and jump into everything real quick, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into our charts because I already know it's going on 10 o'clock. Let me give a shout out to everybody who did come through so far. I got Gert, shout out to you. What you say he was leaving out today. Who else I had? D Willie, shout out to you. Kato J, thank you for coming through too, boss. Who else I got in so far? J24, thank you for coming through. Let me give a shout out to my latest followers. Let me give a shout out to the user who trades. 47 cents. Sorry, thank you so much. Morning, Jay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let me see else. Golden XP, shout out to you. And shout out to Casey Dilla for the resub. Thank y'all so much. Let me go ahead and give y'all sound real quick. Thank y'all for coming through. Thank you again, guys. Thank you. Alright, got everything situated. So guys, let's go ahead and just jump into the charts real quick. And let's go ahead and get that started. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm back, team. I'm back. Yeah, so yesterday, I was just going through a lot, man. I needed to kind of take a little breather because I didn't want to get on chat, and be in the position that I was in yesterday, which is, like I said, I was just going through a lot, man, and I just needed to kind of take a little breather, man. So I'm good now, guys, so nothing to worry about. I'm here. I made it. So right now, let's go ahead and jump into our charts. So so far, We did catch a nice little rejection from this 546.36 from my line that we have here. We had got a nice little rotation on down towards that 543.28, which is trying to hold up as so far as key level. And as you can see right here, we're getting a nice little bounce from these buyers who are trying to hold up the 543.28 level. We are getting a bounce off of Nvidia at the moment as well, off of the open. Apple is still going on its uptrend, going back up towards these highs, trying to get back into this channel of 211.95 to 215, trying to get back into this little channel right now. So right now we are getting, excuse me. So right now we're definitely getting a little bounce back on up. So right now we are definitely recovering right now, trying to slowly move ourselves back up towards the upside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that to see if these buys can hold. Right now that I do have them on 180 chart, that it is still looking a little weak though at this moment. I mean, it's still looking a little, we definitely have to break back above, let's see. We have to definitely get back above 545.50. 545.50 that'll get us out of that downtrend that we do have set up on that 180 chart. I do have it set up right here, guys. You can clearly see it right here. So we would definitely have to give back above at least 545.50. 545.50 put us back, get us back above that uptrend and get us out of that downtrend. So right now we're still somewhat in this downtrend position, guys, right here. Even though we are catching that little bounce back on up, we definitely got to get back above, like I said, at least 545.50 to get us out of that downtrend and to keep us on top of this uptrend and start to clearly get that reversal back up towards the upside. So we definitely want to get back above those key levels, 445.50 for sure. Because right now, even though we are bouncing back on up, we are still on a downtrend on the 180 chart, guys. We're still on a downtrend setup still. So do be mindful of that. We are still underneath that. We're underneath this trend line. So you notice we got a red candle and we're underneath that trend line right now. So in order for us to get and to recover back the upside, we're going to definitely have to get back above at least 545.50. 545.50 to reverse the play back up towards the upside. Other than that, we could be going up temporarily, hitting some resistance and coming back down if we can't get back above 545.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now we are recovering. I'm getting this little bounce. We are getting this little rotation from the tops that we got rejected in pre-market, from the bottoms where we are bouncing, slowly trying to move back on up, back up towards the upside, back up towards this 545 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. You do have room to go back up towards this 545 mark, right where your indicators are lining up at. All right, right around this little area right here that you see. You still got room to still push. But we would definitely need to break above 545, get back above 545.50, and push up towards the upside to avoid the continuation downtrend setup. So right now, that's how we are looking right now at this moment, team. So let's see. Right now, yeah, definitely still looking good. It's definitely still looking good. Definitely still looking good. I mean, I could have jumped in the play earlier, but I was trying to get everything set up. Man, but how's everybody doing, man? How's y'all trade going? What did y'all do yesterday? Did y'all kill it yesterday? You know, did y'all knock it out? Yesterday, for sure you had a little bounce. You had a little dip around, I think it was the 542.50. Yeah, around 542.50, you had that nice little dip, and then you went back on up. Right here, we can see 42.50. 42.50, 42.50. Right here we had this bounce, and you went right back on up towards the upside. Right now, from this 42.50, I'm definitely trying to hold on top of the 543.
I am good. I did okay yesterday. Hey, green day is good day, right?
Exactly, boss. And again, I do apologize for yesterday, man. Again, I was just going through a lot. It was just a little situation that I was just going through, but I'm okay now, man.
Hope everything is okay with you, Jay.
Yeah, so far so good, boss. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just going through a lot, and it was just to the point that I wasn't just able to just get on stream, and because I want to be professional about everything, and and I didn't want to have my energy going towards y'all, so that's why I wanted to take a little break away from it real quick, get myself together, collect myself, and get back on stream.
47 says, I sincerely pray for you, Jay, that whatever it is, it works out, sir.
Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. Appreciate you. But I bounced back. So far, so good. I'm good right now. I'm definitely good right now. Shout out to you, Coco Mix. Shout out to you. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Yeah, I'm okay right now.
47 says,
Yeah, thank you so much, boss. And Coco Mix, thank y'all. So right now I'm back. Like I said, everything is good, man. Just And plus I just took that time to spend time with my son, the Roblox king, Jace. So I took some time to spend time with him, because whatever I was going through, I did not want to take it out on him, and I definitely wanted to just have fun with him because,
Marty's
you know.
Luciak said, Good morning, Jay.
Morning, boss. Good morning, T. Thank you so much for coming through too, Marty. Thank you so much. Thank you, boss. Thank you. So yeah, right now I'm definitely good right now, man. I just needed that breather yesterday, but yeah, I'm definitely good. So we okay. We okay. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, so I mean, if anything, like I said, I want to be honest with you guys because I was gonna come up with some type of excuse on why I didn't come through yesterday, but I was like, you know what? Y'all always honest and with me, real with me, and I wanted to be honest with y'all. I was gonna try to find some excuse, but I was like, nah. If anything, I'd rather tell y'all the truth, And yeah, I was just going through a little situation yesterday, but I'm good. I'm good. So I'm just keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Like I said, we definitely are still trying to hold right now. Buys are trying to hold above the 543.28 to 543.85 mark here. Like I said, we definitely, in order for us to see some upside, more upside, we definitely got to get back above 545.50 for sure. We definitely got to get back above 545.50. I mean, we are bouncing at this moment. We are trying to, those buys did hold up that 543.28, so they did hold up this key level here. Yesterday it was 542.50. You can see that where it bounced multiple times. 542.50, 542.50, 542.50. You can see that where you had this like triple bottom. When you bounce here, bounce here, bounce here, held up, ran right back on up. You got rejected at this double top, around this 546.36, came back on down. So that's kind of putting you in this little channel right now between the 546.36 to 543.28, where you have the bottoms and you have your tops. So it's kind of rotating right now, catching a little rotation. So definitely just keep my eyes peeled on that. So yeah, those buys did hold up 543.28 for now. But again, in order for us to see some upside to get us out of that downtrend that we do have on the set up on the 180 chart, guys, we definitely have to get back above 545.50 for sure. So again, I can show y'all real quick again, right about here, going a little closer. Yeah, so you can clearly see this. We're on the 180 chart. We're still on this downtrend. So in order for us to break out of that downtrend and stay on top of this trend line, we need to recover, get back above 545, 45.50. That'll break us out of that downtrend, keep us on this uptrend to continuously move this way. Other than that, if we don't stay above that and we do come back down and crack that 543, we will come back down to a lower level. So definitely keep your eyes peeled because we are still in a downtrend setup at this moment. Even though we're going up, overall, we're still in a downtrend setup on the 180 chart, guys. That we definitely need to see that push back above the 545.50 plus levels to get us out of that downtrend. If not, this is going to continue to hold up as resistance, and we're going to see a further fade on down later on. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. That could definitely lead to some more downside because, I mean, even overall, 30-minute time frame downtrend, 3-minute time frame downtrend, everything is still in a downtrend position. Indicators has crossed over. Your 9MA has crossed over to 50. Your 20s look like it's gearing up to cross over the 50 as well. So your indicators have started to bend, have started to cross over. So that's definitely leading to weakness. That's giving us a weakness indication right now. Because after that bounce, we were on top of that 50. Everything was on the upright side, going up. And then once we got rejected, those indicators started to cross right back on down, which can lead to more weakness. That can lead to more of a downside, more of a downtrend. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that because we could be seeing more downside coming up soon if we don't get back up to certain key levels to hold us back on up towards the upside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. We are coming back down towards that 543.85. You can see right here, 543.85 to this 543.28. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, still some weakness going on. Still weakness right now going on at this moment. You can still see that pullback still happening. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Oh yeah, we do have data. Appreciate you so much, boss. We do have data. Man, like I said, I was so off from yesterday. I'm forgetting about everything. I do apologize. Let me bring up my economic chart real quick. Let's see real quick. Let's see what we got today. Today, Wednesday. Yeah, new home sales. Got new home sales data, and then at 10:30 we got that crude oil inventories. So yeah, so new home sales is about to be coming out in momentarily, guys, in about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see. Where is this data gonna bring us? Where's this data gonna bring us? Will we see more upside or will we see more downside back down towards that 543.85? Keep your eyes peeled on that because it's still in a downtrend position, even on this 30-minute time frame from that pre-market rejection. We're still on a downtrend right now, guys. Still setting up. So I still see some weakness. Still see a little bit of weakness. We're underneath that 544.24. We did get rejected again, and we're starting to pull back on down. So you did top out right here. So we are pulling back slowly underneath that 544.24 back down to the 543.85. You crack that 543.85, you got room to still come back down to the 543.28. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I definitely see some more downside. Still look like it's still setting up. So definitely still look like more downside in play right now. Because you get rejected still at that 544.24. Now you back down to the 543.85. So I still see some weakness at the moment. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. So right now, still weak at this moment, still weak. Let me set up my contracts. Let me make sure I got both of mine set for calls and puts just to see which way the market does happen to rotate. So let me keep my eyes peeled on that. Let's see. What can I get? Let's see. This one look reasonable. All right, set that one up. So definitely getting a little bit of pullback on this one. I'm just looking at my contracts on both sides of the fence. Excuse me. So still testing that 544.24 level. Still testing that level. So everything is still holding so far. 543 is still holding in general. So 543 is still holding. Like I said, our main target is gonna be we need to get back stay above 545. It's for sure. We definitely need to stay back above 545 to get us back towards the upside from 545 to 545.50, and up to 546. So right now, Nvidia's bouncing. Apple's still going up, slowly trending on up on this uptrend. Let me take a closer look at Apple too, real fast. So let's see. Let's try to shrink it out just a little bit. So Apple still looks like it's on this uptrend. It broke out of that downtrend for sure. So it broke out of that bad boy. So right now, Apple's still been uptrending at this moment. Yep, so Apple's still been on an uptrend. Let's see. Yep, we gotta get back into that channel. Back in that channel of 211.95 on Nvidia. On Apple. Get us back in that channel. So definitely, let me see. We make 3 duplicates on that bad boy. So 211.95 is the bottom that needs to they need to get back above and up to 215. So let me go ahead and fix that one real quick. So back on up to 215. I'm just round it off. Yep, I'm trying to get back in this little channel here. So that's the channel that it needs to get back above for Apple. Apple is slowly on an ascending triangle pattern. Slowly on this uptrend, trying to build up right into that 211.95. So slowly trying to work its way back on up towards, trying to get its way back into that channel right now. So we definitely gotta get back above 211.95. Put it back in this channel between the 215 and 211.95. So it's slowly trying to push its way back into it. Slowly. Oh, I'm gonna go to SPY. My fault. All right. There going SPY still pushing. SPY still pushing on up, trying to go back up. Bounce right off of that 543.85. Trying to break right out of that 544.24. So right here you can clearly see that. Man, why did my check keep doing that? It keeps disappearing every single time. So right now, yep, you did bounce off around that 543.28. Started to slowly rotate. You broke back above 543.85. Now trying to stay above 544.24. So the area intended target that it's trying to go to 544.80. 544.80. 544.80 would be your next target, and then up to the 545. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Let me put my chat back. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It keeps like disappearing every single time it does that. All right, here we go, guys. All right, so right now it's still pushing. Right now it's still pushing. Cause you remember I told you guys you still got room towards these indicators. So you still got room to still slowly trend your way back on up. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Just needs to hold that 544.24, stay above that key level, and push towards this 544.80. Still getting a little weak. Still trying to fight that 544.24 level. Still trying to fight that level. Trying to stay on top. Can we hold it? Can we hold it? Can we stay on top of 544.24? Because as you can see before then, you kept hitting, get rejected, hit, get rejected, hit, get rejected, hit, get rejected. Now you turn resistance into support. Now you got that 544.24-ish level. So they can utilize that for support. So keep your eyes peeled. The indicators are slowly starting trying to curl on the upside on your 3-minute time frame. Indicators still look weak on the 30-minute time frame still. As you notice right now, that 9MA is still coming back on down. So keep your eyes peeled on that too. Because I mean, it's still in a, again, we're still in a downtrending type position until we get back above 545 to 545.50. So you still got room up to 545, of course. Still got room up to this 545 level. Still got room to go back up towards that level. Just keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely getting that push up towards that 544.80. So you still got room to still push up to 544.80. That's going to be your next target in your next challenge. It's going to be around 544.80. And within 30 minutes, we're going to have an accrue all inventories coming out, guys, in about 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Nvidia still looking good, trying to do a red to green. So right now you are reversing on Nvidia. Apple is just trying to get right back in that old channel of 211.95. So everything is still moving on the upside at the moment. Everything is still looking good right now. Everything is still pushing up. Everything's still pushing up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So everything is still looking good. Still got room to run up to this 544.80. It's going to be the next challenge. 544.80. It's going to be next. If we can hold 544.80, then the next push should be up to 545. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Right now, Apple's still challenging the 211.95. Nvidia still going on up. Nvidia still looking good. Still pushing up towards this level. So you're definitely getting a nice little move on up, a nice little red to green transition. Like I said, as far as SPY, the next target is going to be 544.80 up to this 545. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. You still got room to go up. Right now, everything is still holding, still looking good. No go yet for me yet, guys. Still trying to look at everything right now. No go yet for me. Yeah, I could have caught these bottoms. I mean, had I would have got everything set up, I had just made it back in town. So yeah, I do apologize. But right now, I mean, like I said, everything's still looking good. Everything is slowly trying to build its way back on up. We're going to again, we definitely got to get back above 545 as far as SPY's sake. 545 to 545.50 for that push back up towards these highs where we can start to reverse back up and touch these tops again. Go back up to that high of 546.36. So right now, still looking good. Right now, still building up. Right now, again, your next intended target is 544.80, guys. 544.80. Next intended target from 544.80 to 545. And like I said, the main areas it's trying to get back up to, look like it's trying to get back up to, is that 546.36. If we continue to keep pushing this way, we can try to retest that 546.36. So right now, it's still looking good. Slowly moving his way back up, trying to get back up towards that 544.80. We almost there, guys. About 20 cents left. So if you're in on calls, I mean, shout out to y'all. If y'all in on calls, shout out to y'all. Still got some room to still push up towards that 544.80. Still room to push up. Getting a little bit of a pullback. Back down to that towards that 544.24. 544.24, which the buyers possibly will try to utilize this for support as you do pull back down to that 544.24. That's your old resistance, can now be utilized as support. As you can see right here, resistance. As you go across the board, you can see that they can obviously utilize that 544.24 as far as support. Just keep your eyes peeled on that. Tesla, nice run, boss. Thank you so much. Let me check it out real quick. Yeah, Tesla's still going up, so Tesla's still looking good. You can see that in pattern. You can definitely see that. I mean, that's definitely still looking good. So yeah, Tesla's definitely still looking good. Remember I told y'all Tesla intended target is 200. So you're $7 away from 200, guys, on Tesla. $200 away, 200. $7 away from 200. So right now, your indicators are crossing over on a 3-minute time frame. You still got room to push up to this 545 mark. So do expect a little bit of a pullback. Pullback will occur. That's normal. Definitely expect that. That is going to happen, guys. That's definitely going to happen. Expect that. Expect it. Expect it. 110 on my end. Let me see. Can I? Oh, whoa. What the hell just happened? Con is restricted. Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell just happened? Wait, why is my... Hold up. Jeez. Wait, hold on, something going on. Why is my, Hold up. Mr. Fixer, good morning, boss. Good morning. Wait, why is my, why is it sending on my account? Wait, hold up. What is going on here? Wait, what? Hold up, guys. Something wrong with my account. What the hell is going on here? Why? Yeah, something not right. Yeah, something ain't... Hold up. Let me check this out, guys. Let me check something out real quick. Hold up, hold up. Cash account. Yeah, something going on with my account. Wait, something. 92? Individual. Hold up, guys. Let me, Wait, what is going on with my... Why is it... Hold up. Something ain't right with my account. It's not letting me do anything. I'm trying to even put in an order accessory. What the hell? Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Let me. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me call Charles Schwab real quick. Something's going on with my account for some apparent reason. What the heck is going on? It's not even letting me. Wait, we should just wait to transfer shares. Yeah, let me talk to them real quick. Let me see. Let me contact us. Let me pull up their number real quick, because something is definitely not right with my account right now. Yeah, guys, let me give Charles Schwab a call real quick, because something is going on with my account. For some apparent reason, it's not letting me even get in. I was trying to put in an order. It didn't even let me put in an order for some apparent reason. Something just happened. Let me give them a call real quick. I'm gonna keep the charts steady right here. Again, if y'all have any questions, y'all can feel free to reach out to my mods, guys. Let me hurry up and handle this. Let me call them and see what's going on with my account, because something is not right. Something is, because it's not even letting me get in on. I was trying to jump in on a trade, and it just did not let me. Yeah, something is not right. Yeah, guys, hold on real quick. Let me give it call them real fast. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, y'all can reach out to my mods for anything. They're here to help you guys. And let me just do this real quick. Let me get myself set up before I head out. Okay, let me give them a call, guys, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm back. I got off the phone with them. Everything good to go. Yeah, what happened was they put a restriction on my account because my mailing address wasn't updated, so he just fixed it. So let me double check to make sure I'm good to go because they had to fix it. So let me see. Let me just see if I'm able to do it now. All right, cool. All right, my account is good to go, guys. Man, I was about to say, I'm like, I ain't never did nothing wrong to no Charles Schwab. I'm like, but we good to go now, guys. We good. We good. Man, I was about to say, every time I was trying to put an order in, it kept restricting kept denying my orders. I was like, man, what's going on here? We good, dog. We good to go, dog. We good to go. Man, see, and then I missed my orders. See, I was trying to get in at, man, no, because of all of that, it messed all my orders up. God dog it. I was trying to get in. I was trying to get in at that bounce. At 5:44.24, right it back on up. And due to what just happened, it just messed my order up. It just missed my order. That's why I had to get on the phone and call them. But we good now. Shout out to Shoutout though. They hooked it up, man. God, look at that, man. I would have been in my order by now. Look at this. I'd have been. I told y'all to look at that. Look at that. Okay, how many of you guys got into 5:44.24? I called it. How many of you guys got in at the 5:44.24 mark? I called it. I tried to get in, but I had got hit with my restriction, which is why I had to call y'all swap just now, and it missed my order. God dog, man. I was gonna take a quick scalp. Dang it. Right up to that 5:44.80. Remember I told you guys you got room to run up to that 5:44.80. That was my whole game plan, and it just messed my whole order up because I got restricted. I was trying to get in at 5:44.24, right on up to 5:44.80. God, dog, it messed me up. I hope y'all caught it. I mean, did y'all guys catch it from the 5:44.24 back up to 5:44.80? Did y'all catch it? How many y'all did anybody get in? Tariq, J24, Mr. Fix It, Marty, D Willie, any of y'all caught that? I called it out. I called out that potential 5:44 bounce. You remember I told y'all 5:44 bounce, you have room to go back up towards the what? 5:44.80. 5:44.80. And there you go. There go your 5:44.80 right there. I was trying to get in. Like I said, I got restricted on my account. That's why I had to call them. I missed it. Man, I can't believe that just happened. God, dog, I was trying to go in for a quick scout. Man, that's messed up. They got me. They got me on that one. But I hope you guys caught it. I hope you guys caught it. Right here, I called it out. 5:44.24. Remember I told y'all that was old resistance. Old resistance can do what? Turn into new support. So as we came back down, could have got in around that 5:44.24, rolled it on back on up to 5:44.80. And I was trying to do it. I mean, I know y'all heard that thing kept getting rejected every time I was trying to get in. Kept rejecting me. That's why I had to call Charles Schwab to fix it. And it just messed up my whole order. Dang, that messed me up, man. Yeah, it messed me up. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, like I said, as long as you guys got it, hey, that's all that matters to me. If y'all making bank, hey, I'm happy for y'all, man. Y'all knocking it out the park, I'm happy for y'all. I'm definitely happy for y'all. Let me see. Let's see. God, I was gonna be a quick little scout. I mean, it wasn't gonna be a lot because my account didn't go up. It didn't go up a lot. It went from what one? I've been like 60, but quick little scalp still, you know. Man, I can't believe that had just happened. Yep, because you remember, guys, I called out the 5:44.80. Remember I told you have room to go up to that 5:44.80. What did you hit? 5:44.80. I called it. Called that out. Apple is running. Apple is pushing. Apple is definitely pushing. Nvidia's catching that pullback underneath that 526.88, that key level, 526.88. Because you remember I told you guys the other day that you got to stay on top of 526 to get more upside on Nvidia. Nvidia has got rejected, coming back on down. Apple's definitely getting that push right back in that channel of 211.95 to 215. So you are back in that channel on Apple at the moment. You're back in that channel. You are definitely getting that pullback on SPY from that 544.80 back on down towards the 544.24. So you are coming back on down on that mark as well. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. God, I just can't believe that just happened though, man. I could have had a quick scalp on that. But Apple is back above. Apple is back in that channel, guys. Apple is back in that channel. Here we go, back in that channel, guys. Apple is back in that channel of 211.95 to 215. You are back in that old channel again. So they could utilize that 211.95 to 212 mark as we do pull back. They could utilize this and use this as support, trying to fuel it back up towards that continuation push towards that 215 mark. So right now, Apple is looking good. Nvidia has got rejected at that 126.88, coming right back on down, getting a nice little pullback. Coldplay, what we got, boss fella? Yeah. 126.88. So if y'all had a line at 126.88, y'all could have set yourself up for that possible put for that pull back down towards 124.40. So right now, yeah, you're definitely getting rejected at that 126. I'll go to it real quick. Yep, boom, right here in my line, right there, that pivot. 126.88. If you would have stayed on top of it, you would have had room to run back up towards that 129.39 and 130. Right now, you got rejected at that pivot, coming right back on down to that 124.40 mark. So if y'all did catch that rejection right here, 126.88, I've been calling this line since last week. So 126.88, boom, catch that right back on down, you're good to go. Shout out to y'all. So all my lines been working. All my lines been accurate. All my lines from SPY to Apple to Nvidia, all my lines been accurate. Even today on SPY, I told y'all 544.80. I told you got room to run. I told y'all what was gonna be. Guys, did I not call it out? AR Trades, Mr. Fix-It, Coldplay. Did I not say on SPY your next intended target was gonna be what? 544.80. Did I not call that? Did I not say if you once you stay on top of 544.24, I say your next target is gonna be 544.80. I called it. I specifically told everybody what to look out for. I was trying to catch that scalp, but like I said, my count got rejected. So it came back on down. And do remember, guys, we do have crude oil inventories coming out in about 2 minutes. So we do have that coming out. As far as SPY, you do have that 544.85 back on down to that 544.28. And as I told y'all that we are on a downtrend. I told you guys that repeatedly. I told y'all we was on a downtrend over and over and over and over. I told you, even though we're going up, I said it's like you have to get back above 545 to see some upside. I said if you don't, that continuation downtrend is gonna occur on your 180 chart. I specifically told you guys this over and over and over. I told y'all that. How did you come up with 544? Jenna, how I came up with that 544.80? The 544.80, I think it was the old resistance. Let me go back real quick. It was either on my. Let me go back. It was an old resistance mark. I just put a line across it. Let me see. Because I've seen it in the past. That's why I put that mark. What was it at? On how I spotted it. 544.80. 544.80. Did I pass it up? It was, let me see. I'm trying to figure out where I found it at, on how I figured it out. It was on one. It was either on my 30-minute chart or my 3-minute chart. It was one of them. Let me put a duplicate line and see if this. Let me see. 544.80. 544.80. 544.80. 544.80. 544.80. 544.80. Go across the board. 545.80. God, I'm trying to remember because, like I said, because I spotted it. Was it a pre-market? Was it a pre-market high back then? On what caught my attention to that? On that specific number? Let me go back. It was something that drew my attention to that mark. 544.80. 540. Oh, I think it was that bounce. I think it was this too, because 544.80 you bounce, but it was something that drew my attention to that specific mark. What was it that drew my attention to 540? I'm trying to remember. 544.80. Go down. I can't remember where it was. Where it was at. Where it caught my attention at on that. 544.80. 544.80. I think right here. This was way all the way back in when. This was the 18th. 544.80. 544.80. But it was something recent. 544.80. Let me go back. I mean, go forward. Go forward. Back to 544.80. 544.80. It was something that drew my attention to this bad boy. I'm just trying to remember what it was. That's why I kept calling it out. And you see, 544.80. And it hit it perfectly. It hit it like damn near on the spot. 544.80 right on the spot. Because I forgot how I found it. And I just put a line right there, that mark, and you can see it played off of it real well. Came up to 544.80, boom, got rejected, came right back on down. Right to what? 543.85, boom, there you go. So right here, because like I said, the past always matters, guys. I mean, the past always matters. You always got to remember those key lines. I'm just trying to remember I'm just really trying to remember where I remember 544.80 at. Like, what drew my attention to it? And as you can see, it ran up perfectly to it, and boom, got rejected perfectly. And then you had that bounce where 540, and like all my lines are just like my lines are accurate. Like a lot of my lines are accurate. Look at that. I mean, just all my lines are accurate. All my lines are just damn near accurate on everything that I'm putting. And that's why I was trying to get in at the bounce or at that 544.24 to that run up to it, catch a quick scalp, and then hurry switch back over to a put. But like I said, I got messed up just now. Earlier because they rejected it because I had to call Charles Schwab to get my account fixed again. So that's why I missed the opportunity. I was trying to go for it because I know y'all heard me try to get in and they kept denying me. I was literally trying to go for it. So right now, you did get rejected at that 544.80. So pretty much just look at this as a channel. So you got the tops, you got the bottoms because you have not cracked 543.28 level yet. So you got the tops was 544.80 down to 543.28. So you got these bottoms and you got these tops. So right now you have got rejected. You are coming back on down. Down. We are still in a downtrend setup. That almost looked like an H pattern setting itself up for the possible next leg down. If we don't get back above 544.24, if we don't get back above 544.24, that H pattern will ensue where we will start to see more lower levels. Back down underneath 543.85, back down to 543.28. So it does still look like a downtrend setup, guys. Still look like a downtrend. In order to avoid that, we definitely got to get back on top of 544.24. 544.24 is going to be the area you need to get back above. Other than that, if not, this is going to be an area of resistance where you're going to get stuffed, where you get that nice reversal back down towards the downside. And if y'all don't know what an H pattern is, right now it does seem like it's leaning, but I can clearly see it. This is the H pattern, guys, for those who don't know. So this is what will happen if we do not get back above 544.24, get stuffed, back on down. Back on down to what? That trend line. And that trend line is getting still closer to my target. I've been still waiting for like 2 days for 541.50. We bounced up 542.50. You remember I kept calling out these low areas? We still haven't hit that 541.50 yet. So, I mean, we do continuously keep going on down. Could we finally see 541.50? Could we definitely come back down to these low key areas? So, the only thing, like I said, is if you stay underneath 544.24, we can definitely see that continue, that H pattern forming, where we start to get stuff underneath that key level, we'll start to come right back on down towards the 543.85, 543.28, back on down to lower levels. However, if you get back on top of 544.24, we can start to reverse right back up and retest again what? That 544.80. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on that. So y'all still underneath 544.24, coming back on down. That does even like on the 3 minute. You kind of see an H pattern on this one right here too. Kind of see the back portion, like a lowercase h, and then you got this little part where you're getting stuffed at. And that's right underneath 544.24, so you are getting stuffed. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see where we go from this point. Can the buyers hold above 543.85, push back on up? Or will the bears come in and take out the 543.85 back on down to 543.28? They're trying to stay on top of that 543.85, boss. Coldplay. They're trying to stay on top of 543.85. If they can stay on top of it, we can move back on up. But the challenge that you're gonna have is right above your head. That's gonna be at 544.24. So that's gonna put you in this little stuff-like position because you're back underneath it. So you're kind of like in this little small baby channel of 544.24 to 543.85. 543.85. Sorry. So you're kind of going ping-ponging back and forth, where your bears are sitting here and your bulls are sitting here. So in order to avoid that, we definitely got to get back on top of what? 544.24 and retest what? 544.80. So, and that's to avoid that H pattern that could possibly form for another drop back on down to a lower level. But in order to avoid that, you're going to have to get back on top of what? You're going to have to get back on top of 544.24. So again, if you don't get back above that key level, you're gonna get stuffed underneath, because you can see the bodies of the candle clearly. Look at this. None of the bodies of the candles are staying above what? 544.24. So that means the bears are not allowing the bulls to stay on top of 544.24, which indicates weakness, right? And not just that, look at your indicators. Now you got the 20 EMA crossing what? The 50. So now we're crossing back down toward the downside once again, where that 9 EMA can act like a hand and start to slowly pull you down, push you down. So it's almost like looking at it in reverse. Okay, you know how when you're on the upside like this, and what happens to the market? The market goes up because you're on top of the 9 EMA, right? So think about it in reverse. So think about it upside down. So think about it being on top of the 9 EMA, upside down, and you're bouncing, kind of like this, but upside down. So kind of think it like that, but on the downside now. So put it like this. Okay, even if I flip the chart upside down, you see how it looks like this? Now watch, let me flip the chart upside down and you'll see what I'm talking about. So if I flip the chart upside down, see what I mean? That means your puts are going up. Because it's doing the total opposite of what it's doing. See that? That means you're dropping. that means your puts are going up because you're actually falling. So, because you got to remember, the chart is upside down right now. So that means that your puts, you got rejected at 546.50, and you started to fall. Now you're around at 543.50. So right here in this key level. So if you notice, your indicators are going up on the put side, but it's going down on the call side. So if we go back to normal, you can see right here clearly that we're going down. See that? So it's just doing the total opposite. So if you want to help yourself, if you're going for puts, turn your chart upside down. That's it. Hit the minus sign, do this, flip it upside down, boom, there you go. Now you can see as the market is falling, your puts go up. So all you're doing is look at the pattern upside down on the put standpoint. So now you can see right here, you came on down, well up, and then you got rejected, and then boom, look what's happening to your puts. Your puts are going up while your calls are going down. So you've noticed that. So that means you have way more put opportunity right now because look what's happening. You're no longer on this little downtrend setup on the put side. You're going up. So that means the market is getting weak and falling. So as you can see that, and again, we flip it back to normal, you can see the opposite. See how it's going up on puts? It's going down on calls. Boom, there you go. It's doing the total opposite of what it's doing. So that's another easy way to look at it. So right now, again, it does look like an H pattern is setting up. It does look, I'm just letting you guys know that it does look like an H pattern about to gear up, especially being stuck underneath that 544.24. So that means that we could see some more downside from the 543.80ish level back on down towards that 543.28 level. So if we don't get back above 544.24, we could see some more downside coming this way back on down towards these lows. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys, that we could be seeing some more lows coming. So just definitely keep your eyes peeled on that to see if we go to lower levels. So could we continue that downtrend on this 30-minute time frame down to lower levels, back down to even that 542.50? Possibly, because right now it's still showing weakness. So you got to definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Nvidia's weak, Apple's strong. Apple's still going up. Apple's back in that channel with that intended target of 215. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Remember I told you, once you get back in that channel of 211.95, you got room to run back up to that 215. So now you're back in that channel with room to run back up towards the upside if those bulls keep pushing. So you don't have, again, still pushing, almost to 214. From 214, boom, you go up to the top portion of that channel. So keep your eyes peeled on that. All while, and SPY's still going down, and SPY's still looking weak. SPY look like it's still on a downtrend. As I told y'all, we could be seeing some more downside. You do see that H pattern setting up. When you get that H pattern, like I told y'all, boom, there you go, puts, congratulations. So here you go, H pattern, boom, 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 there it is. So right now, they're still fighting to hold at 543.85 right now. Still trying to hold it. But I still thinking like we may see some more weakness. Again, if we don't get back above 544.24, we could see some more weakness back down to these lows. So just letting you guys know, trying to give y'all some heads up right now. So it does look like somewhat of a little downtrend position right now. Because you do have kind of like this little dome-like pattern. Instead of a U shape, you got more of a dome-like pattern going this way. You got more of a dome-like pattern going this way, almost like a little cup and handle pattern, almost look like a little inverted cup and handle upside down. I mean, it's an ugly pattern, but I mean, you can kind of see it, but kind of like a little ugly cup and handle pattern. So let's see if they can hold this key level. Let's see if they can hold 543 and try to go back up to 544. Because like I said, I can see it. It's just like an ugly cup, ugly cup. Kind of like, kind of like this. So it kind of looks something like that. Something like a little ugly cup and handle pattern. Yeah, the reason why I'm not trading because it messed up my trade the first time, so I had to come up with another game plan. So I had to work on a new one. So again, see that pattern setting up on the 30-minute time frame, and it does look like it's like more weakness is coming. It does look like it wants to do an indicator squeeze on the downside where that 9MA is slowly crossing down. It's slowly crossing that 544.24. It's lining up right with that 544.24. So you got the indicator on the 30-minute time frame lining up right with your resistance, which could lead to more downside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Shout out to you, Marty. Thank you for calling that out too, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you. My right-hand man. So right now, again, here to go that weakness. As I told y'all, H pattern, there it is. Shout out to the puts. I told y'all, H pattern, inverted cup and handle. I called it. I told y'all what was coming. I called it. I told you. So again, you can look at it from two standpoints. You can look at it from an inverted cup and handle pattern, That could lead to more
Jay,
downside.
see you soon.
Down here, boom, boom, boom.
We love you, Jay.
Love you too, mom. You got that one, and you also have a what was the other pattern I called out? H pattern. You got that H pattern. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. And you got that H pattern. So I mean, you can look at it from two standpoints. That's gonna definitely possibly lead to more downside. I mean, you got that hump. You got that dome, you got that inverted cup and handle pattern that can lead to more weakness where you start to crack that 543.85 back down to these lower levels of 543.28. You could go right back down to these lows again. So you could be seeing that again, guys. So, all right, let me ask y'all this. How many of you guys caught those patterns? How many saw that patterns before I called it out? How many seen it before I said anything? So right now, it's still looking good. Before I open my mouth and say anything, be honest with me. How many of y'all saw that possible inverted cup and handle? And how many saw that possible H pattern? How many saw this, even on this? And I know it's ugly as hell, it's hard to read it. But how many saw that before I called that out? Downside limited by bands. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm watching. Like I said, all I'm doing is watching that one price. 543.85 Coldplay. That's all I'm doing is watching that 543.85 to see if these bulls can hold it. Like I said, the only thing to get you out of that downward position is if they push back on up towards 544.24, because they don't have to get back above 544.24 and push right back up to 544.80. So that's gonna be the challenge, because you're going right back into resistance again, right back up to these levels. So that's why I want to keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here as we do go back on up. That's why I want to keep my eyes peeled to see, because it is trying to push back on up. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Can they get that push, or will we get stuffed again and come back on down? Still on that downtrend setup. So I'm just watching. Keep my eyes peeled on that. 430. Wait, lower bands is 433. You mean 533? That's what you mean? Coldplay me 533? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, God. I was like, boy, everybody gonna be rich. We go way back down to 544. 433. I'm like, boy, we all gonna be banking. Hey man, hey Coldplay, we'll be banking. we ever fell that low from 544 down to 433? We all gonna be rich. Facts. I wish too, huh? Me too, boss. I wish. But right now, yeah, you definitely got that cup and handle. Like I said, that cup and handle still looking like it's setting up. I mean, even though those bulls are desperately trying to hold this 543.85. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on this key level, this downtrend, and do remember you still got that resistance right above your head at 544.24. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled on that, just to see the setup. See, can they break it, or will you get rejected and come back down? So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. See where we go. It's trying to desperately, those bulls are desperately trying to hold this 543.85. Desperately trying to hold this dead 543.85. And again, if they lose that, you coming down to these lower levels. I mean, you're going down to even a lower level like this way. So right now, y'all getting that little bounce, y'all getting that little hump right here, right underneath that 544.24 level. Right now, look like it's trying to test it once again. Trying to test it again. Let's see what's gonna happen. Remember, 544.24. Watch it again, guys. Watch it again. Can the bulls break above this key level to get back up this way, or will we get rejected again and come back down? So right now, they are trying to push back up towards it again. Let's keep it on watch. Let's see. Can they get the push, or will we get rejected and come back on down? What is it, 75? Yep, see, get rejected again. Let's see what's going to happen. 544.24, guys. 544.24. Keep your eyes peeled on it. Can we get that push, or will we get rejected again and come back down? 544.24. 544.24, guys. Amazon, nice run. Thank you so much, Marty. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Amazon. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What do we have to get back on Amazon? Let me see. Do I have it set up on my 30-minute time frame on my trying to remember what I had Amazon set on. Did I have my 5-year chart? Which one was it? Oops. Oh, I don't even have it set up yet on now. I gotta fix Amazon. Let's see. So Amazon is still in this channel on my 5-year chart where you bouncing and trying to rotate back on up. Needs to stay above, what is that, 190? Needs to stay above 190 where you're slowly rotating back up towards the upside. So I can clearly see that on Amazon. Amazon, you got room to push back up towards the areas of 200. Definitely if you stay on top of this 190 mark, stay on top of 190-ish, stay on top of this area, turn that into support where you can use that to bounce and go back this way. So yeah, Amazon has room to still push. Amazon has room to still push. Go back to SPY. Turn that back to my 30-minute time frame on this bad boy. Back to 30 minutes. Damn, they catapulted off of that bad boy. So let's see. Yeah, they definitely catapulted off that 543. That's why I wanted to see what's gonna happen. Now look like they trying to utilize 544 again. So they're gonna try to pull back down on 544 again. So let's see if that's what they're trying to do. They're gonna pull back and then try to go back up and then retest that 488 level. Let's see. Get that pull back, turn this back into support. When you pull back to it. Let's see. Let's see now that I got my account. Let me see what's gonna happen. Cause I know we testing that 9 MA. I already know we testing 9 MA right now. See what's gonna happen. Cause you came back. I mean, you got overextended on the downside from that 9 MA, and you pulled right back up to it like a magnet. So you're at that 9 MA mark now, testing. You just got to get back on the upside of the 9 MA. So the 9 MA on the 30-minute time frame is sitting at what? Sitting at what is it? 544.37. 544.37. So you gotta get back above 544.37 because right now you're underneath that 9 MA on the 30-minute time frame. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Man, I was trying to go for the scalp earlier before, you know, this is what I wanted earlier. So now I got to come up with a whole new game plan. It's like, God, dog. So right now, y'all still underneath that 9 MA on the 30-minute time frame, which is around, again, 544.38 now. It's moving up. So definitely got to get back on top of that one. Turn that into support. We can start to move back this way. So right now, it's trying to. See, there you go again with that pullback to 544.24. Back down this way, so those buyers will try to utilize this now that you're back on top of it to try to push back up towards that 544.80. So as long as the bulls can hold that 544.24 level, now that we didn't bounce right back on top, utilize this for support for room to run right back up to what? 544.80. 544.80. Because the bid is still coming back down. Look like it tested off of that 524.40. See right here, you can clearly see that 524.40 when you bounced. So you're holding that key level. Apple is still trying to go up to that 214 to 215 mark out. So Apple's still gunning on that bad boy. There you go. Got that 544 bounce, 544.24 bounce for that push on up, back on up to what? 544.80. 544.80. So let's see. Can they continuously hold it? Because you got to remember, guys, look on the 30-minute time frame. You're underneath that 9 MA. So we're underneath it. We got to get on top of it. So we got to get on top of that, turn that into support. Because you got to understand that we don't have no indicated support at this time other than you got the VWAP. Because you got back on top of the VWAP. Now you got to get back on top of the 9 MA. Utilize that as support. Because you'll have VWAP and you'll have the 9 MA at the same time. And the 544.24. So you'll have 3 forms of support. So right now, it's definitely trying to get on top. I can clearly see that. Where we at right now? 544 what? What's the price on that? 40. 544.40. 544.40. You're definitely getting rejected again. Pulling back down. Pulling back down. Cause you see underneath that indicator. See, that's gonna hold up as resistance right now till you get back on top of the 9 MA. See what I mean? So that's gonna hold up as resistance. So that's gonna still pull you down until you get back on top of the 9 MA. So that's gonna hold up as resistance at the moment till you push and get back on top. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So I'm watching both. I'm watching the 3-minute and I'm watching the 30 minutes. I'm watching my indicators and I'm watching the setup on the 3-minute time frame to see if they all align together. Like I said, as far as getting back towards the upside, we got to get on top of the 9 MA on the 30-minute time frame, which again is at have we moved up again in price? 544.39. 544.39, and we're underneath it. Underneath it right now, getting a little bit of resistance. You can see right here, you're getting rejected. Let me go get in a little bit closer so you can clearly see it. See right now you're testing that indicator, trying to get on top of it. That's why you're having a little bit of trouble. See that? Because it's hitting that 9 EMA on that 30-minute time frame. See, it's having trouble trying to get on top of it. So therefore, getting rejected on the here, you're getting that little pullback here. Man, why does my thing keep disappearing in my chat box? I mean, all right, let me go back. All right, here we go. So right now, you're getting rejected again. See that 9 EMA is still holding you down on that 30-minute time frame, which is leading that pullback here. And it's putting you back under what? 544.24. See that? See? See how your body of the candle is getting stuffed right underneath 544.24 again? See that? Another long of a shadow, long of a shadow, leading to more resistance. There you go. There you go. You pull back. So let's see. Getting weaker. For room to come back down. Let's see. Nvidia's getting weak, cracking at 524.40, leading to more of a bigger drop on down. If we do not hold on top of that mark, that'll put you underneath that 50, because that means all your indicators, that's going to lead to a bigger flush. Especially if those indicators yank all the way down and meet up with that 50. Oh, it's going to go on a downward squeeze for sure. It's going to definitely go on a downward squeeze underneath that 124.40 mark. Still trying to battle. Well, we got left 7 minutes. So 7 minutes. Okay, this is what needs to happen, guys. And within 7 minutes, those buyers is gonna have to get on top of 544.24, because they don't want to close underneath, because that's gonna still be resistance. You can see right here, resistance. So that means when the next candle comes in about 7 minutes, that means you're gonna open up right into resistance. Now, if they can close on top of it, that means once the new candle come in, it's gonna automatically have support, where you can get a bounce. So right now, they're desperately trying to hold on top of 544.24 within 6 minutes. They're desperately trying to hold on top of. They're trying to utilize that 544.24, and pay close attention. Watch those buys within 6 minutes. Watch how they desperately fight this key area alone. Watch this. Watch how they desperately fight 544.24. The bears and the bulls. The bears are trying to keep the bulls underneath. The bulls are trying to stay on top of it. So within 6 minutes, you see how they desperately trying to hold it? Because again, once this candle closes out, the next candle is either going to have resistance or support. If they stay on top, you're going to have support. Underneath, resistance. So that's why they're desperately pushing to stay on top of it. So once that next candle come in, it's going to automatically have support. So that's why they're coming in aggressive. They're definitely coming in aggressive. See that? On top of what? 544.24. See that clearly. 544.24. They're desperately trying to hold that key level. And again, go back up to that 544.80 to test. So watch where my line is at. See that? See my line? 544.24. Watch this carefully. As long as they hold it, you got room to go back up to 544.80. If they lose it, you're going back underneath it. So right now, they're desperately pushing within 5 minutes, because they know what they need to do. Because they got to stay on top of it in order to see more upside, because they're gonna have a floor. If not, it's gonna turn into a ceiling when you start to go right back on down. So right now, buyers are holding 544.24 right now. They're definitely trying to hold 544.24. They're trying hard. They're hard to stay on top of it. I mean, so far so good. They're holding. So far so good. They're holding. They're definitely holding. You're getting that nice green candle for that push. Try to go right back up to where? 544.80. 544.80. Because it look like they're trying to get an extended. Well, let's see what happens. I was gonna say, it look like they're trying to get extended push all the way above 544.80. Look like that's what the bulls are trying to do. Look like the bulls are trying to get that extended push to not only clear 544.24 but 544.80. Look like that's what they're trying to do. Because the way that they pushing aggressive right now, they look like they're not only trying to hold 544.24 but also 544.80, because they know that area is gonna still be resistance at the moment, because you're still underneath it. Now, the only one that's going to clear at the moment, if they stay on top of it, is 544.24. But you're going to still have that challenge of 544.80 that's still above your head. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Now you're above that 9 EMA right now. You're holding the 9 EMA. That's good. The 9 EMA is holding. See that aggressive push? So we got 4 minutes. Watch. I guarantee you that's what they're trying to do. So those buyers, again, not only trying to hold 544.24, they're trying to get on top of 544.80. They're trying to push as hard as they can, because they're trying to clear They're trying to clear that resistance because they already know that's major resistance. They know that because every time you hit 544.80, rejection. 544.80, rejection. So what they're trying to do right now within this small time frame is they're trying to get that push above 544.80 because they're trying to get that out the way. Because they know if they don't, that's still going to be a challenge. 544.80 is still going to be a challenge because there's still going to be a ceiling above your head. There's still going to be a challenge above your head. So they got about 3 minutes to see if they can get that push even above 544.80. If not, you're just going to be in this little channel. You're going to be in this channel. 544.80 to 544.24. You're going to have your bottoms, you're going to have your tops. So if they don't get that aggression push now above that, that's still going to be a challenge until you break it. So they got the push that they needed above 544.24. They still got that. So they're holding that right now. Let me see. Got 3 minutes left. Can they hold it? They got to hold it. Even on this pullback, they got to hold 544.24. They got to hold it. They got to hold that key level within 3 minutes. They got to hold it. Got to turn it. They got to keep that as support because if not, you'll fall right back underneath it and turn right back into resistance. They got to hold 544.24. They got to keep that green candle on top of this white line. They got to keep that green candle on top because as the new candle comes in, you're going to have support for a little pullback and then a bounce back up. And that's going to continue somewhere below the next movement on up towards the upside, back up towards 544.80. So right now we are pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. So right now you're on the channel right now. You're still in the channel. 544.80, 544.24, because again, the bulls are not allowing the bears to crack this, and the bears are not allowing the bulls to break out of this. So you're kind of in between this channel right now. Here we go pulling back. Here we go pulling back. Let's see. Got to stay above 544.24. Right now, we still got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Bulls just have to hold it. That's all they got to do. They just got to hold above that key level. That's it. And so they can focus on this price point. So far, so good. They hold it. So far, so good. They hold it. So far, so good. So far, so good as far as the bulls right now. Got what we got left now? 1 minute. Got 1 minute left. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going to happen. We're pulling back. Pulling back. Let's see what's going to happen. Can they hold it? Can they hold it within this minute? We got about 40 seconds left. Here you go. Coming back on down to what? Let's see. Pay attention to the body of the candles. Pay attention to the body of the candles. See that? Where? 544.24. Look at this. Look. See? Look at the body. Look at the body of the candle. Where you at right now? See how they fighting to stay on top? You got about 20 seconds left. Oh, you cracking it. You cracking it. And look where you back underneath. 544.24. Boom, there it is. So the bears are, let me see, you got about 10 seconds left. What is the bulls gonna do? Can they get on top? Can they close it? Can they get back on top? Or is it? They got, Let's see what's gonna happen, guys. Got about 4, 3, 2, 1. Next candle coming in. Boom, you underneath it. See, I told you. It's easy to read this crap, man. It's crazy to read this. But yeah, it's like, let's see what's gonna happen. Cause you definitely got an engulfing little red candle here. So these bulls will have to like engulf that whole candle. Let's see what's gonna happen. It's crazy. I told you it's gonna be a lot up and down around that specific price right now. 544.24 is gonna be a lot up and down, up and down, up and down, back and forth, back and forth. It's gonna be a lot up and down around that key area. I mean, you clearly seen it. Y'all clearly seen the battle. So again, you got resistance under your head. Look what's happening to this candle. Boom, resistance. There you go. 544.24. Once again, 544.24. That new candle has opened up with what? Resistance right above your head. You lost the 9 EMA. And you lost the 544.24, which is going to lead to what? Pullback. So, I mean, just keep it. I mean, it's just easy to read this, guys. It's not hard at all to read this, man. All you got to do is just take your time, understand certain price points, understand certain pivot points. You know, areas that if you're going in for a call, a certain key level that you need to hold, and for puts, certain key levels that you need to stay underneath. So right now, I told you, the bears are trying to keep the bulls underneath what? 544.24. So that's why I told you, it's going to be a lot of back and forth. Where? Just that one price. 544.24 is going to be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So it's going to be a lot of back and forth, guys. I mean, it's part of the game, man. But watch. Keep watching as they keep battling. See, that means that the more they keep battling, let's see who's going to be more aggressive at this area. Who's going to be more aggressive? Because we're underneath it. I mean, the bears can take advantage of that right now. The bears can start setting up bull traps where they can start trapping these bulls and actually start yanking them back down because you're underneath it. See that? Rejection, rejection, rejection. You're getting rejected where? Once again, underneath what? 544.24. So all you gotta do is keep watching that. Keep watching that specific price point. And as I told y'all, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth at that price. See, the Bears will have it because you're underneath it. So the Bears could actually set up bull traps where they can start trapping those bulls and actually yank them down, because that's a wall. I mean, it's a brick wall right now. Definitely a brick wall. Definitely a brick wall right now. That's why you see a battle right around that area. So now that should lead to more downside, back down to 543.85, and it should come in even more aggressive, probably all the way back down to these lows of 543.28. So there go the pullback finally. So there you go. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. So, I mean, I knew it took a little minute, but that's why I was trying to break it down for you guys, like trying to call it out as much as I could, because I simply told y'all the main thing that all you had to do is really focus on was one particular. Okay, let me see how much y'all been paying attention. What price was I looking at the whole entire time throughout all of this ordeal, all of this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? Guys, what price was I looking at? I was looking at one specific price the whole entire time. What was I looking at? Hit me up with it. What was I looking at, guys? Y'all can answer it on any platform. Just let me know, because I want to make sure we're on the same page. What price was I looking at the whole entire time? I kept calling it. I said it had to stay under. For the Bulls, it has to stay above a certain price point. For the Bears, it has to stay below a certain price point. So exactly, Cosmic 544.24. That's all I did, boss. I just looked at that over and over and over again, and I was basing on that 30-minute time frame. Again, had the Bulls would have closed on top of 544.24, the new candle would open up to support, because you could have utilized that for a bounce. But what happened? When this candle closed out, you closed underneath it. So when this new candle came in, you already had resistance over your head. You already had resistance over your head on that price point. So right now, you're still battling back and forth. Where? Between 544 to 543.85, because the Bears are protecting this spot, this price point, and the Bulls are protecting this price point, because every time you go down to 543.85, you bounce. Every time you go up to 544.24, you get rejected. So if you notice, it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So it's a battle between the Bears and the Bulls. So the Bulls are protecting this key level, the Bears are protecting this key level, which I still think is going to be more downside. I'm just going to be honest. I still think it's going to fall. I still think that 543.85 is going to crack soon, and I think we're going to get a pullback this way. You know, I mean, don't quote me on it. It just, the way that everything is setting up is still looking weak. Indicators are still looking weak. That the way this is setting up, and I'm not trying to guess this, but the way this is setting up, the way that it's looking, it looked like we could see more downside. Nvidia is still falling because you're underneath 124.40. So it does look like we can go on some more downside. Underneath that 543.85, back down to these lows of 543.28. So it does look like we could crack this soon. Possibly. Because you already got what? You got two forms. You got to think about it, guys. You got two forms of resistance above your head that you have not broken or stayed above. 544.80, 544.24. So you got here and you got here. So we still haven't got these. So these are protected by Bears big time. 544.80, 544.24. So the Bears are desperately trying to hold this 543.85 and trying to move back on up. They're trying to claim this level because they're trying to get back on top of 544.24, but can they do it? It's the question. As we are pushing back up, can they get it? Can they break it? Or will the Bears move in aggressive once again at 544.24 and push them back down again? So right now, you got to realize 544.80 belongs to the Bears. 544.24 belongs to the Bears. So you got to realize, because why? We're underneath that key level, underneath both key levels. So the Bears will have to get back on top of this bad boy once again to try to push back up towards 544.80. So right now, rejection. Right now, rejection. So let's see. Because the Bears can start to move super aggressive, especially if you get back underneath that VWAP. See, because now you're gonna lose the VWAP. So not only will you have 544.80, 544.24, now the VWAP. So if you notice, you're just losing price by price by price by price by price. It just keeps getting weaker and weaker because the Bears keep taking over every single area that it can possibly take over. So now again, look where you're at now, underneath the VWAP. So from the VWAP back down to 543.85. So that means that you're getting into a tighter wedge for a possible squeeze on down. And them Bears come in super aggressive. So let's see, because again, you're underneath the VWAP. You're underneath that bad boy. So again, if those Bears come in super aggressive, I guarantee you that those Bulls are going to lose 543.85 and back on down to these low levels. I guarantee you that's going to happen. And that H pattern is still ensuing on that 30-minute time frame where we can get that actual nice drop on down. So that H pattern could get completed. If those bears come in mad aggressive, then look at this bear flag. I mean, look at this. If I use an hour chart on this, those two candles, red candles, would be one. That look like one major red candle, engulfing red candle, followed by a small green candle, which looks like a bear flag. So if you think about that, if I was to put these bad boys together, put my times together, these two candles would be like one red candle. And there you go. Told you. It's easy, guys, it's easy to call this. Look, it's just so easy to read this. It's so easy to read this. It's just like, I mean, I'm calling this out like play by play on what it's doing and the possibility. Like I told you, bear flag set up. You lost the VWAP. You lost the 544.24. You lost 544.80. The next area for the Bulls, I mean, that they have left right now is 543.85. If them bears take you out, the next level is all the way back down towards that 543.28. And it does look like an H pattern on a 30-minute time frame. And right here, it looks like a little mini H pattern on a 3-minute time frame. Especially if they lose that, you'll go into a bigger drop. So that'd be one leg, two leg. Let me show you right here. This is another way to look at it. You can go and look at it as a two-legged pullback. So if you do this, you got one leg, two leg. See that? One leg first, and then you're on a two-legged. It's a two-legged pullback. So right now, again, if they lose that, that's gonna be you'll be working on your second leg. This is the first leg because you got the bounce, so that's one leg. Now your second leg is normally a deeper drop. So that means that if you're going on a deeper drop, you're gonna lose the 543.85 back down to a lower area. So you see how them bulls are desperately trying to hold this key level. So you notice none of the bodies of the candle, other than right here, none of the bodies of the candle has crossed, but them bears are about to come in super aggressive. See that? Boom. Told you. I told you. It's just easy to read this, man. It's just so simple to read this. It's just simple to read this. And look at that. Look. And then you fell, and then on Nvidia, you fell underneath your 50. So you didn't lost that. So that's gonna be more aggressive. You done lost 124.40. So you done lost all your indicators, including the VWAP. And you done lost your floor on Nvidia, which that means you're going down to a lower level, which means that if we catch a harder drop on Nvidia, we're gonna catch a nice drop on SPY. So Apple, as far as Apple's still running on up towards that 215, guys. I told y'all that if y'all don't call on Apple, y'all still got room to run up to 215. So y'all good on that. As far as SPY look like it still wants to go down, back down to these lower key levels underneath 543.85, back down to these lows. So it looked like it's gearing up to do it. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So it look like it's gearing up because those bulls are desperately trying to hold this key level. But I think them bears are about to come in and try and take that from them. I think them bears gonna soon about to take them out and bring you back down to these low levels. And here you go. So let's see. I just want to see the closeout. I mean, because you keep bouncing on top of it. I want to see the closeout on the 3-minute time frame. I want to see that candle close underneath. I want to see the body of the candle stay underneath 543.85 because that's gonna give us confirmation. There go your H pattern. Boom, there it is. Told you. I told you. Who messing with me on these calls, man? Come on, bro. Who messing with me on these plays? Who messing with me on this? I told y'all. I told you. H pattern, boom, there it is. I told you that 543.85 was gonna get weak. It was gonna visually get weak. I told you, but like I said, what time it is right now? We got to get this candle to close underneath. You close underneath 543.85 on a 3-minute time frame. That means the next candle coming in is gonna have resistance. Look how strong this is. Look at these bulls. Look at these bears. Look at that H pattern. I called out. I told you. I called it. Look, boom, H pattern. Bow. Told you. Call that bad boy. Call that drop on that video too. Look at that H pattern, 30-minute time frame. Bow! Called it. I told you it's going down to these low levels. There you go. Ooh! Ooh! I told you. I called it. I called it. I told y'all 9 times out of 10 was going to probably go back down to these lows. I told you. Hey, Coldplay, I called it, boss. I tried to tell him. I called that bad boy. I told him. You're going to crack that bad boy. You're going to come right back down to these lows. You're going to get an H pattern and you still pulling, still yanking, still pulling. Ooh, shout out to my puts. Man, get it. H. Jeez. I told y'all. Did I not? Hey, don't lie. Did not Coldplay. Y'all, did I not call it? Did I not tell y'all where it was going? Boom, H pattern. I told y'all where it was going. Man. Ooh. Woo. Jeez Louise. Goodness gracious, quick balls of fire on that one. Dang, this is crazy. God, dog, I told y'all the H pattern was coming. Boom. Boom. I called it, boss. I told him. I tried to tell him. The bounce, they just got to get back on top of 543.28. That's your low. So if we do, once we do get that bounce, they got to stay on top of 543.28. That's still going to be considered resistance until they get back on top of it. So right now, that's making another bear flag. That's making another possible H pattern. When you're gonna get underneath that one, probably going another drop if you don't get back on top of 543.28. If you don't get back on 543.28, you're going down to another lower level. You're coming down even lower. You may see 250 again. If those bears move in, take out the 543.28, boom, 542.50 again, all over again. It's up to the bulls to get back on top. The bulls can get back on top of that, turn into support. Yeah, we could go back up. You could go back up. But watch this carefully. Let's see. Can the bulls get back on top? Because, like I said, you still got to look at 543.80 as a magnet. Because remember, you leave from it, you return to it. So you got to look at it as a magnet that can pull that right back up to it. Because you do not forget about the 543.85. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. And what is going to try to go back up to? 543.85. Because it's going to try to yank up to it like a magnet. Because look how it is on this side. When you're above it, you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. What you think it's going to do on the downside? You leave from it, where you think it's going to try to go? Boom, here. Going to try to go there. But, again, right now, this is an H pattern still setting up. You're still going on the next leg down. I told you I was going to go on a two-legged pullback. I told y'all that too. Two-legged. Didn't I just not say it was going to go on a two-legged pullback? Everything I called out, I told you what it was going to do. I literally just told y'all what it was going to do. I told you it was going to go on one leg, and second leg is going to be a deeper drop. I called it. I told y'all. Two-legged pullback. It's like, man, I don't know if y'all listening to me when I'm calling these plays. Because, again, guys, I'm trying to put money in y'all pockets. It's up to y'all to listen. I'm calling these plays back and forth. I call this from the very tops here to the very tops here, all the way down to the setup to the drop. I called everything out to a T. I told y'all where it was going. I told you, as we went this way, what did Marty, you was with me, y'all my witnesses. Jackie, I know you on that still. Tariq and J24, Coldplay. As we went up this way, did I not call out 544.80? I said it was going to get rejected, right? Boom, 544.80, rejected. I said the main area that the Bulls need to stay above was what? 544.24. I said if you lose 544.24, you're going to go down. You lost 544.24, boom, you came on down. Did I not say they was going to go on an H pattern as we did this? Because 544 is going to be resistance. Boom. I know you. I ain't stupid. I know you. But I know you still watching. I know you.
170% plus on shorts.
Boom. I told y'all.
Garcia says, you always call it.
Boom. I told y'all. I called out every play.
In 17 minutes.
I called out every play from tops to bottoms. I called out every play. Every single freaking play. And what I told y'all, you bounce, well, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna go. 544. Watch. Let's see if I'm right on this. It's going to go around there 543.85 because it's going to pull up to it like a magnet. So watch. Tell me I'm lying. Let me see if we're going to get it. I mean, it's just easy to call. I mean, you get used to calling this, man. It just...
Jackie Garcia says, you always call it when it's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I can just see it. I mean, you get used to it. You get used to these setups.
Jackie Garcia says, it's cause you know it already.
I mean, I can just see patterns from a mile away, and that's why I be trying to, let them know, like what to be careful for, like what to look out for. I told them to look out for a possible drop. Drop happened, right? For the bounce, the possible area we can go back up toward that 483.85. Why? Because you got to treat it like a magnet. Because you leave from it, what's gonna happen? Boom, you return to it. Look what happened here. Look at that green line. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. What you think is gonna happen on the upside? I mean, underneath it. You leave from it, you're gonna return back to what? 543.85. And where is it pulling to? 543.85. So I mean, it's just easy to call these plays, man. It's just like it's simple to call these. Soft, I see you, boss. Look at that, boom, right back on up. It's just easy to call this stuff, man. You get used to this, and that's all behind one price. One price. I just looked at one specific price the whole entire time. And look where you going. Watch. Let me see if we're going to hit that mark. Let me see if I was right. We're going to pull back up to 543.85. Let me see. Let me see if we're going to get it. Let me see if we're going to get it. Let me see if I called that right. After the bounce. I told you, all the Bulls had to do was get back above 543.28. Boom, 543.85. Watch. Let me see if we're going to hit it. It's just simple to call this, man. It's like... It's just simple to call this plays, man. Let's see. Jenna, where do you think... well, as long as right now at the moment, as long as you hold these back to these key levels, that's gonna hold up as support. It's gonna hold up as support because the Bears couldn't hold the Bulls underneath it. The Bulls got right back on top of this, so this is gonna be very important. See how important this is? You come down, you bounce, you come down, you bounce, you come down, you bounce. Look at the same key area. Look at this. So that means even when you pull back, where you think the Bulls gonna be sitting at? 543.28. So I mean, right there, they're protecting that key area. So you got that little pullback, and then you yank right back on up towards where? 543.85. They're trying to pull right back up to it like a magnet. So that's how you have to look at it. So yeah, you're gonna get a little pullback. You're gonna get a little pullback, of course, but you already know where they're trying to go. 543.85. They're trying to go right back up to this key level. So, and look at that long upper shadow. After they recover 543.28, look at that. Boom. Right back on up. So, the main area. So, I guarantee you, if those Bulls can get back on top of 485, let's go, bro. Let's go, man. It's easy to call this, man. It's easy to call this. Well, I told you it was going. 543.85. Boom. Called it. Hey, I don't control the market. I just call it. I'm just saying. I mean, hey. I don't control it. I just call it. Well, I told you it was going. After this bounce, 543 what? 85. I told. Hey, I don't control the market. I don't control it. So, damn. How many alerts I done made now? How many calls? Boom. There y'all go. Calling these bad boys left and right like it ain't nobody business. I done been calling this. Shout out to Boss Man. Shout out Sean. Shout out to you, boss.
But that's the thing, you always call it before it even happens.
It's easy to call before it happened. I can see it. I'm not saying I'm always gonna be right, no. But it's pretty much within the charts, within the setup, you kind of read it on what it's doing. Well, and like I said, another thing that helps is when you know the prices. I know the prices. I know the prices it wants to go to. So, like even when we came down, like we went up here, I knew it was gonna return to 43.85. I knew once we cracked 43.85, it was gonna go around that 583.28, 543.28, and go right back on top of 543.28, where you're gonna go back up to what? 543.85. So I mean, it's like a magnet. I mean, it's just easy to call this. It's easy to call this stuff. It's not hard at all. Easy call. But you see, I can just read these patterns so well, man. Look at this. So, okay. All right, let me ask y'all guys this now. Where y'all think it's trying to go now? Where y'all think it's trying to go to now? Before it happened, where y'all think it's trying to go to? Where y'all think it's trying to go? What price? What price, guys? As long as you stay on top of 543.85, where y'all think it's trying to go next? Let me see if y'all gonna call it. Who gonna call it? What's the price the Bulls should try and push back up to? Where we trying to go? Yep. Right around that 544.25, 544.24 area. Yep, right here first. Yep, there it is. See, all it's gonna do is try to go right back up to these levels. That's it. It's gonna pull it up like a magnet. All it's doing is yanking it right back up.
I can't see, so I don't know.
Blind bat. But let's see. Watch. Let's watch this. Watch this capital. What do you think? Watch. Let's see if we pull up to it. Let's see if we call this one. Let's see if it.
Garcia says, as.
So. All right, guys. Let's see. Of course, we're gonna pull back because because now you're back above what? 543.85. So 543.85 can be utilized as support too now because look, anytime you come down, you bounce. See? Come down, you bounce. So you see? So yeah, if you do pull back, you got that 543.85 to possibly bounce on top of for that possible push right back up to what? 544.24. So yeah. So again, all we did was call the plays from the tops to the bottoms, from the bottoms to the top. That's all we clearly did, guys.
47 says, Man Jay, I just realized trading RapGs every day with you that I don't need a big trade. I just need consistent multiple trades targeting RapGs and I make more than looking for a big trade instead.
Exactly, exactly. All you do is wait for the setups because when you wait for the right opportunities, boss, it avoids you from getting caught in choppiness. You know, all you do is wait for the overall tops, you wait for the overall bottoms, and ride the rotation. That's it. So you catching these like tops, just ride the rotation. Boom. You catching these bottoms, ride the rotation. That's it. So if you're catching these bigger moves like this, you make way more money.
Mad respect for your teachings and guidance.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, all you do is ride the rotation. Instead of getting caught in all this, wait for the ultimate top, then ride it on down. Catch the tops, ride it on down. Catch the bottoms, ride it on up. That's it. All you're doing is riding the rotation and avoiding all the dang choppiness so you don't get caught in this, and all this. All you do is just watch for the major areas where bears move in at. Watch the major areas where bulls move in at. Tell him not to go for AKA, man. Hey, don't do this. Don't do this. Hey. Man, I miss you, boss, man. I miss my brother, man. I'm glad to be back, man. I was missing y'all like crazy. I miss my brother, man. Love him to death. AK is my guy, man. Tardy. Don't go. I ain't about to say this again. I ain't about to even say the word. I ain't getting canceled because of you. I ain't doing this. I ain't about to get canceled because of you. Oh, man. We're going to just say full retrade. We're going to say the word full retrade. Don't ever go full retrade. I'm not saying that word. Don't lie. You ain't getting me canceled. I ain't doing it. Cancel all ARE. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, guys, we're going to bounce off of that 544.83 for that possible push right back up to that 544.24. We're going to retest that level. We get back on top of 544.24. You got room to go right back up towards the 544.50 to even 544.80. So, you got to look at that real careful. Look at your old areas where you got rejected at as you're coming back this way. That's the easy way to always remember. Put a little line right here. See this little areas where the bears came in at. Remember, you always got to utilize the past going into the present. Because why? The past still matters. Because why? We have not gotten back above that key level. We have not broken that key level. So these areas are still guarded. So you got to pay close attention to your candles on this side. Even you put a line across here. Look, right, if I do this. And if you notice, the bodies of the candles have not crossed this around this little key level here. So watch. As we do go back on up, just pay close attention. I'm going to do this with you. So look what I told you. We called it. That's here. We called that one. 544.24. We called it. Called that one. So, all right, let's see.
47 says, quick question, Jay.
What you got, boss?
Do you think we are headed to on SPY this week by Friday with GDP and PCE coming in next 2 days back to back?
The only thing I can say on that, boss, is the only thing that I can say as GDP comes out and all of that, you got to get back above 545, 545.50. Because if y'all put it like this, okay, if y'all using the Ameritrade TD or whatever you want to call it, chart swap, whatever. If y'all using that type of charting, go to your 180-hour chart, 12-hour chart, and notice that downtrend. You got to get back above 545 to 545.50 to break out of there to see more upside. So, excuse me. So if I go to mines real quick, we're still on a downtrend, even though we're going up and down right now. So even if I do this, you can clearly still see a downtrend. I don't know if AK agree with me on this. So right here, you can clearly still see a downtrend setup. See that? This is on my 180 12-hour chart, guys. See, still underneath that downtrend. If you lose that 543, we're room to fall this way. So if you notice, even though we're going up right now, the only thing that can save us if we get back on top of that trend line and we break out of these key areas, which means that we got to get back above 545.50 plus. We got to get back, so therefore we can save that trend line and actually start to move back this way instead of going down this way. So you got to pay close attention to details, guys. Again, the main focus that we got to get as of now, even though we're climbing, we got to get back above 545.50 plus, because that's going to break us out of that downtrend back up towards the upside and put it right back on this trend line. Let me and I'll break it down to you real quick, guys. Let me go up to it. Let me go a little bit closer. So if we could get back on top of this trend line again and clear the 545.50 up to the 546s, that's gonna get us out of this downtrend. That's gonna keep us on top of the uptrend for the possible move back this way. If not, we'll stay underneath that downtrend and continue that move with a possible move underneath the 543s into even lower levels to even this trend line here, which is around the 540s. So if you notice that, we'll go down this way. So today we definitely have to push.
GTG taking baby boy shopping.
Okay, mama. So yeah, so right now, I mean, you're still looking good right now. Like I said, you're still holding up, but we gotta get, but
Understood loud and clear, Jay. Thanks.
yeah, no problem, boss. Like I said, because so far, because these are 12-hour candles, right? Each candle's 12 hours. So this is held up on 543. This is held up. Fix it.
Xon1N is
Shout
now
out, boss. Thank you for the
following on
follow.
Twitch.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if you notice, even on this 12-hour candle,
47 says, we got bond auction in about 4 minutes.
is it?
17-week bill auction and 2-year FRN auction.
Oh, let me see. Hold up. I forgot about that. Thank you so much for reminding me. I almost forgot about let me see. I have to go to the other chart. The other chart I normally can see it on. Let me go to my other economic chart real quick. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's this
Tarek
one.
147 says, we also got 5-year FRM and 1
Yeah.
NS.
So we got the 4-month. Yeah, we got the 4-month bill auction coming out. Yeah, and 2 year. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah, and then we got that 1 year. We got the 5-year note auction at 1 o'clock. Yeah, appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so in order for us, like I said, we're gonna have to clear above. We got to get back towards the 545s because that's gonna make that candle go up. That's gonna clear on top of this trend line, and we can continue to go this way instead of this way. So we're gonna definitely have to keep pushing. We're gonna have to stay above 544.24, back up to the 544.80s, back up towards the 545s. It's gonna be a slow process, but we're gonna have to definitely get back above all these key levels to clear us this way, back that way, instead of going down this way. So this is the game plan. If we want to see more long side, for my long sides, for my for calls, we're gonna definitely have to clear back on top of that trend line, get back above 545, 546. So therefore we can go this way, back up that way, instead of getting rejected once again and going down this way. So that's the game plan as of now. So right now, again, you underneath, you definitely gotta get back above what? 544, 544.24 as of now. So right now, still looking a little downtrendish. You can clearly see that setup. So if I do this, you can clearly see it until we break above this key level. So if I do this, clearly see a downtrend setup right here. From here to here, you can clearly see that downtrend setup. So again, and you got to get back above 544.24. If not, you're gonna come right back down to what? 543.85, right back on top of this little area where those buyers can utilize it to bounce once again for like the 10th time. Bounce right back to what? 543.85 because you're on top of that bad boy. But let's see, keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. Here we go once again, back down to this area again. Just up and down. Because again, they just got to stay on, the main thing is they have to stay on top of this key level, build a floor where you can start to move back on up. But right now, you're still in this downtrendish position. Let's see, can the Bulls hold 543.85 again as we pull back? Can they hold it? Let's see what we can do. How we looking as far as but on a 30-minute time frame, the indicators are still weak. That's the only thing. I mean, it hasn't even curled yet.
Says, Jay, I don't know if you chart yields, but the yields are up today, especially the 10-year yield, and that's concerning. So I am trading cautiously on long positions, but bill auction should guide us next on the price action, I think.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, it just still, I mean, even though we bouncing, I mean, look at Nvidia. Nvidia's still gapping down. So, I mean, I still think we could see some more downside, though. The market is still, I mean, I still see like you want to still see downside. I mean, it does look downtrendish. I mean, you can clearly see this. That even on the 30-minute, like now that our candles have all formed, I mean, you can clearly see this downtrend setup still doing this. You clearly still see a downtrend setup still. So we haven't broken back up towards the upside just yet. So that's why I'm still skeptic on some more downside still coming in, where you still got that H pattern still forming, where you still got that hump that can still lead to a drop back down again. So it looked like it wants to test 543.80 once again. If these bulls can't hold it, you're gonna crack this again because you're going on they got a space getting tighter and tighter right at this level. So I want to see if these buys are gonna hold at this 543.85 level, because you came on up. You got rejected at 544.24, got rejected, came down once again. So again, 544.24 is still holding up as resistance. So you got rejected. It's almost like stairs. So if you notice, rejection, lower high, rejection, lower high. So you notice the price is getting lower and lower every time it goes up. It went up as high as 544.80, boom, dropped. Then 544.50, boom, dropped. Then 544.24, boom, dropped. So if you notice, the prices are getting lower and lower and lower, like a downtrend setup. So it's not even going back. Like the buyers don't even have enough strength to get back up towards the highs again. So it seems like we're building stairs down. So you're going from this high to this high to this high. So if you notice every price or every line, it gets lower and lower and lower from here, next to here, next to here, next. So what you think could be next? 544.85. Because it's just going down the stairs, like a stairway kind of build. Because you keep losing and keep going to lower levels, losing, lower levels, losing, lower levels. And the next thing right here is 543.85. So if you lose that, boom, lower levels. Then you go down to this level. So it's just slowly still like downtrending still. I mean, it's trying to hold, but it just looked like it's just setting up for some more downside. I just still see weakness. Indicators have not crossed over. Indicators still looking weak. Still. So, I mean, I just still see more downside. I mean, it's just going to be a battle still at this 543.85. I mean, you're on top of it. Yeah, you're on top of it, but it's just a battle right now.
47 cents. Yes, but it is also a falling wedge.
Yeah, I mean, it's in a wedge. It's in a wedge right now. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, look, if you look at it from an overall standpoint, like if I stretch out my downtrend all the way down on my 3-minute time frame, look how much room you still got to fall. Look, if I do this all the way down this way, look at it. Fall, hit, fall, hit, fall. You see how much room you still have to fall this way? Still got a lot of room to fall this way, going down towards on this downtrend setup on SPY. Now you're back underneath what? 543.85. You're back underneath 543.85. That still look like it's on a downtrend setup going this way. Back down towards these lows again. I mean, it just still looks downtrendish. You still underneath the VWAP. You still underneath the 543.85, which the bulls, the bears are gonna take advantage of that because you're underneath it. Kind of like every time you go up, they come in. Every time you go up, they come in. Every time. But right now, we got to pop back on up, but we haven't got like a little bounce where you can retest it again. Right now, you're just falling underneath it, but it's not like you bounced and went back up to it. So all you're doing is falling through it, but you haven't bounced up to it. So basically, what I mean by that is, that's the time when the bears come in off the bounces. See that? See, anytime you bounce, bears come in, bounce, bears come in, bounce, bears come in. So right here, you haven't bounced yet. You're still kind of trending down. So you haven't bounced back up to it where the bears, those bears can test it.
TNX link percent around session highs currently very important going forward for indices.
Let me see, what NVIDIA? Appreciate you, boss. Let me see, what can NVIDIA, how far is NVIDIA gonna fall? Oh, I know what I can look at, my chart. Duh. 5 year, yep. Go to my, wait, oh, 180. Well, 180 chart, not 5 year, 180 chart. Let me use this one, since I already got this one right here. So let me take this one, put NVIDIA instead of SPY, and let's take a quick look. How far can NVIDIA fall? 180, go back this way, boom, boom, boom. You're back, let me see. As far as NVIDIA, look like you're cracking right back into that channel. Look like you're cracking right back into this little channel. You're right back underneath that resistance line. Back right underneath. So how far could you fall?
11:30 a.m. US 17-week bill auction link percent 11:30 a.m. US 2-year FRN auction link percent. Tarek 147 says, looks like bond auction was weak.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much. Thank you for the info. Appreciate you. So yeah, I still see a little bit of weakness on NVIDIA as far as on the 180 chart. So let me see real quick. So let's see. Because your indicators, because your 90 MA is still pointing down, your 20 is pointing down this way, like it wants to come down, like down to this, back down to that 50. Especially if you get back underneath this trend line. So what are some good strong areas? It looks like back down towards this 115-ish mark if it don't hold. Right now you got 522.50 back down to this 120. I say 522, 122.50 back down to 120. Cause I mean it's still overextended on NVIDIA. That's the thing. It's like you out of the channel on a long, like you extended out of it. See, at one point you was in that channel for a little minute. See that? How you was in that channel? You know, from the bottoms, rotated all the way up to these tops, and then you broke out of that channel, went all the way back up here. So What is this price? What is this? What is this? 124. So okay. So Nvidia would have to get back above. Look like around. It needs to get back above that 124.60. You ain't nowhere near that. Yeah, you need to get back above 124.60, which you're nowhere near because you're in the 23s right now. You're not even in the 24s. So that could lead to more downside. Almost look like a downtrend within itself. Still look like Nvidia can see some more downside the way this is setting up. Look like we still come down even lower levels. That's what it looked like. I mean, could we find our way back down to them low 20s? Like back down to the 22, 120s? I mean, it looked like it. What's SPY doing right now?
Tarek 147 says, Jay, I think we will chop now till after lunch is over.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be choppy too. Yeah, it's gonna be choppy. Yeah, I think yeah.
And thanks, Jay, for all the help.
Man, no problem, boss. Yeah, again, if those bulls can hold 543.85, I think we could see. I agree. I think we could see some choppiness between 543.85 to 544, back and forth until either bears or bulls make a nice move in. I mean, because you're right back holding that key level again. So you're holding that support, but you have not broken out of 544.24. So it's kind of back and forth. So it looks like it's going to be in this little mini channel until either the bears come in aggressive or the bulls come in aggressive, one of the two. It just still look weak, though. I mean, I don't know. It just still look weak to me, though. Like, still want to fall some more. But I'm going to keep it on watch, though. It just still looks weak to me. Let me see. Facts, goated, facts. So yeah, I mean, it's just up and down. It's just up, down, right into these two price points. Right now, these 2 price points. Like I said, what can get us out of this downtrend on SPY is if the bulls can get back above 544.24. Because you get back above 544.24, that start to put you back up towards the 544.80, which you're gonna have to test to break out to get back up towards these highs. So that's gonna be the challenge. Challenge first is 544.24, then up to 544.80. Yeah, so we gotta get back up towards this high. So you gotta reclaim all these little areas. Gotta reclaim all these areas. It's like it's trying to. Like trying to get back on top of 544.24. Trying. It's like we got a little breakout above it, then came back underneath it. Little breakout above it, then came right back underneath it. Then it's like now you're on the bearish side of it because you're underneath it because you can't break it. So let's see. Because every time you hit 544.24, you get rejected. It's like other than these 2 breakouts above it, it's just been rejection. It's like it's slowly trying to build back up to it again. Trying. It's that these patterns has been so ugly looking, these past few days. Just choppiness, just straight choppiness. But yeah, we're definitely in this little channel. Because we, again, bulls we need to break above 544.24. Or bears we need to crack the 543.85. So who is going to win this one? Will the bears win by taking out the 543.85, or will the bulls win by taking out the 544.24? Who is? Jay, I hear you. Come say hi since you're already up your big head thing. Come say hi. I heard you creeping. It's your rough looking self. Come tell you. Let me swing. Hold up. Look, tell everybody, hey. Hey, watch the thing. Watch the screen, man. You fall into it. Give some love, man. Go enjoy your thing. Watch the thing. Love you.
July 4 show said, Tesla trying to go.
Yep, like I told y'all, Tesla goal is 200. So break above 195, then you'll have $5 away from that 200 mark, where we already know where Tesla's trying to go on that one. So we already know with Tesla, and then Tesla got an upside down H, don't it? So that means more down. That means more upside. Y'all ain't noticed that though, huh? Look, y'all notice that upside down H? Look, show y'all a little trick. Boom. Boom. Y'all ain't noticed that, huh? Y'all ain't noticed that upside down H? So yeah, so I mean that's bullish. That's definitely representing bullish. Let me see. SPY still. And that's crazy that with these companies going up that this bad boy's still struggling. That's crazy. So again, y'all don't necessarily have to trade SPY, man. If y'all see the companies doing well, trade these. If you see Tesla doing well, trade it. If you see Apple doing well, trade it. If you see like all these other companies doing well, you don't necessarily have to trade SPY. You can trade Tesla. You see that? I mean, play the pattern. That's it. It held up on the VWAP, bounce. What was that around? 192. Yep, 192. Yep, 192. Trying to move up to 195. Boom, boom, boom. Right in here, you can definitely see that pattern. Definitely see that U shape. I mean, if y'all pay close attention to the pattern, trade the pattern. Again, you don't necessarily have to trade SPY. You can trade any other stocks. You know, if it's working in your favor, something like Tesla's doing, trade it.
I think when Tesla had to split, it was like 230. If that means anything, I don't know.
Let me see, bank in front of the PC. Shout out, Gert, you back in the building. Shout out, boss, you was missing some crucial plays. I called, man, you missed it. I called a drop for y'all. I called a bounce for y'all. Well, and shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay called it out too. But yeah, man, I was calling out plays left and right this morning, boss. Left and right. So right now, yeah, Tesla's still looking good. So let's see. I'm trying to figure out where these old highs is at. Queen, shout out to you. Thank you for coming through. All right. See, Tesla just needs to stay. What is this price point? All right, you need to break out of this one. You broke out and went on up. Then you had to break out of this key level. Then you broke out of that one. That'll be around, what's that? 193.60-ish. If you do pull back, that's what it looked like that if that pullback bounce area could possibly be. Let's see, so 193.60. Yep, right, almost where I got that line at. So you had to go U-shape, boom, break above this level. That could be utilizing that, turn that into some possible support for this pullback. Matter of fact, let me see if I can look at Apple from the, how are we looking on the, what chart, 5 year? Oh yeah, because you bounce. Yep, still trying to go up to where? 200. Still trying to pull up to 200 like a magnet. So, I mean, Apple's looking good. I mean, Apple still got room to still push up to that 200 mark. You ain't that far from it. I mean, what, $6 away from it on Apple? So Apple's still looking good. I mean, not Apple, Tesla. Tesla's still looking good. No, what I was thinking, Tesla. Yep, so Tesla's still trying to go back up to this 200 mark. So Tesla's still looking nice. Still got room to run. So you're gonna probably get a little pullback. Probably around this 94ish, back down to this 93.60 mark. If we do get a nice, it's just like it's not stopping. Like Tesla just don't look like it want to stop. So it's acting like Apple now. Apple's still going. Apple still got room to go up to 215. Tesla, you still got what, damn near $6 away from hitting that 200 mark. So Tesla's still on the go with this nice little bull flag pattern, or this H pattern, however you want to call it, upside down H pattern, where you get this little nice little move. It's like this little bull flag setup. I mean, you can clearly see a bull flag setup on Tesla. Boom, right there. There go your pole, there go your flag, and there go your breakout. So you can clearly see that from your pole, from the flag to the breakout, and that's thus giving you a bull flag pattern. So you got that one. So let's see. And like I said, if you look at it on the 3-minute time frame, it just look like an upside down H. That's all they do, is look like an upside down H going this way, which represents bullish. So right now, I mean, I have not seen a red candle on Tesla yet on these 30-minute candles. It's just been green, green, green. So obviously it's trying to get to a certain point. These buys are definitely, matter of fact, let me look at Tesla. So let me take a gander. Let me see what Tesla working with as far as these Tesla. Oh, there you go. Except for the 20. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the dates are different on these bad boys. Forgot about that. Damn, this got over 100 and something thousand in value. Jeez. Let me just look at Tesla real quick. Let me see. Oh yeah, Tesla moving. Yeah, Tesla definitely moving nice. Ah shit, if I would have got in on Tesla earlier, I would have caught that breakout I've been holding this whole entire time. The lowest was like 60 cents. I could have got in with like 1,000 shares at 60 cents and been riding that bad boy up. It's gonna be a little pullback though. It's gonna get some pullback, so that's coming. Gonna probably pull back because you're on that trend line still. So we extend the trend line out on the matter of fact, let me see if I can utilize this one for a 3-minute time frame because I ain't saved one yet for 3 minutes. Save drawing set under, let me just put 3 for 3 minutes. All right, save that one. And keep that one as default, 30-minute time frame. All right, cool for Tesla. So if I can stretch this one out to the right, see it's steady on going on an uptrend. So 95 looks like it's gonna be challenged. It's gonna be that area where it's gonna probably get rejected and pull back. It actually have dollar mark on Tesla. So let me make a duplicate copy of this. All right, this way here about 95-ish. Oops, let me activate it.
Nadia says, $TSLA to 198.
Yeah, like I said, Nadia, you still got room to go to 200. That's the intended target where it's trying to go. You can clearly see where I got my red line, and I still got my alert, still sitting here waiting for it to hit. So I've been having that sitting there on there for how long? I mean, you clearly see it on this trend line on this 5-year chart where it's trying to go. It's definitely trying to push up to 200. So you still got room to go to 200 on Tesla. I mean, it's just slowly trending up, It's looking nice. So yeah, you're definitely gonna probably get a little bit of resistance at 195, which is a natural resistance because it's a $half mark. When you will get a little pullback, you know, you'll come back on down because you are getting extended off of that trend line. So you got room to fall back like to these little areas. You know, we're gonna bounce, move back on up. So do expect a pullback down. You know, look like one of the areas will be like around 193.60, kind of like right here where he had this little breakout area. We got stuck, you fell. Then we got the breakout, and maybe around that area, maybe a little lower, somewhere around this little bracket. It's gonna be starting off here to somewhere. I mean, like I said, as long as you hold that trend line, even when it pulls back, it's gonna be around somewhere in this little area. They're gonna go back on up. So I do expect, you know, if we don't break out of 195 to get rejected and pull back real quick. I do expect that because you are getting overextended off your 9 EMA. You are getting overextended. You definitely overextended off the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, so you're hitting a brick wall without the help, without the assistance of that 9 EMA. 9 times out of 10, you are going to pull back towards that 9 EMA, which will be around that 194 to 193 level, because you're going to pull back down to the 9 EMA like a magnet. So do expect it as you're hitting this area without no help, without no assistance. So this will get weak, and we'll pull back to that 9 EMA. And your 9 EMA is around 194 right now. So definitely just keep my eyes peeled on it as it does get extended and wait on that pullback. So let's see. Because I mean, they look at right now. They starting to. I mean, well, Apple never gave up, and shit. Tesla, what you doing, Jace? What you doing? Let me fix it. I don't trust you. Cause you might drop it. I'm gonna do it. Next thing I know, I got spilled orange juice all over the place. I'm like, no. So there you go, still pushing on Tesla. Tesla's still getting that trend line bounce, popping on up. So I want to see if that 195 is going to hold, or will we come back down and fall? Give me a second, guys. Let me fix him something to drink. I do apologize. Let me help him real quick. So Tesla, I'm not going to worry about NVIDIA right now. Let me move Tesla over this way. I'm gonna focus on Tesla for right now since Tesla is making moves. I'm gonna focus on the bullish stuff right now. Do I have a 30-minute time frame? No, I don't have one. I'm gonna have to create one for Tesla. Let me check the SPY too. What's SPY doing? So SPY is testing that 544.80 mark. So we have got back up to the 544.80 on SPY. Ooh, trying to push. Where you trying to go? 545 for sure. Trying to get the 545 back up to these highs. So there they go. There go that 544.80. So y'all getting rejected at 544.80 again. See, look across the board. The bears would not allow you to cross that key level. You notice that? 544.80. Candle, no candles can cross it. The bodies of the candles can't cross it. So just keep it on watch. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me fix him something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back, guys. So there, woo, that bad boy pushing on. Goodness, look at that squeeze. Holy crap, jeez. Spy say, look, I'm gone. Spy just, I told you what Apple trying to go. I told you trying to go to that 215 mark. It's in that channel. There you go, still fighting that 544.80 mark on Spy. Still trying to fight that key mark. Still trying to fight that area. Can we hold it? Can we hold it? Is the question. Definitely U-shaping his way back on up towards the upside. Trying to see where. Trying to pull back down to. I'm gonna try to utilize this 544.80 now for support and try to keep that push going. Cause right now you definitely getting that nice little push. Definitely getting a nice push. Cool. Woo. That bad boy is really trying to. Let me see. Is this the tops? Oh yeah, it's definitely trying to push up to that bad boy. Ooh, goodness. Spy did a whole just 360 with the quickness. Goodness. God, dog. Broke above that 544.80 straight up to the 545. I told y'all, so we do that. I told y'all what was going to happen on this chart. So we did that. You remember I told y'all, we get back on top of that trend line, you reverse that play. And exactly what it did. Look at that. You got right back on top of that bad boy. See? Instead of falling off, now you're holding on top of that trend line. They knew what they was doing. they know what they doing. They got that set up nicely. They got that set up real nice right now. Let's see if they're gonna try to utilize, because now with that nice little push, that means you're gonna have a nice potential bounce back down towards this area. So let's see. Because Apple's still pushing, you're not too far from that 215 mark. Apple's still running. 215. Tesla's still pushing. You're above 195. You still got what, $5 away from 200. So Apple's trying to go to 200. Tesla's trying to go to 200, and Apple's trying to get back up to 215. So that's still looking bullish on that end. So right here, you're gonna get rejected. You're gonna get a little pullback. Let's see if those buyers are gonna try to utilize that 544.80 mark since you're on top of it now. So let's see if they're gonna try to utilize 544.80 on this pullback. Let's see. Yep, definitely getting your pullback right now. A little bit of pullback underneath that 545.25 mark. I mean, you ran all the way up to 545.50. Because remember I told y'all we got to stay above 545.50 plus to keep us on the uptrend on that 180 chart. So we can stay back above 545.50. We could definitely turn that play that we did see on the 180 chart back up towards the upside on an uptrend. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So this is gonna be that area we're gonna need to break out as we do pull back. We're gonna have to U-shape and re-break that 545.50 mark. So right there, you did get rejected, 545.50. So let it come down away from that key level. We do get a pullback. It's gonna be back around that 544.80-ish level. We do get a nice little pullback. If we don't push and we get rejected, come back down towards that 544.80-ish mark. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, not knowing what's gonna be on the GDP golden, it may spike today. You know, despite on what might be on that data, because we don't know if it's gonna be good or bad. So they may try to get, as much as they can out of it today before the GDP data comes out. Because again, it could drop. We don't know what can happen. So, not knowing what's gonna be on the GDP data, they might try to squeeze as much as they can out of it today. Because a lot of them may not want to hold overnight. They might want to just wait till tomorrow, wait on the setup for tomorrow. So they may try to get as much as they can today. So that look like that's what they're trying to do. It look like they're trying to squeeze as much as they can out of the play today and then reset tomorrow. That's what it look like the game plan for the Bulls are. That's what it look like. So right now, just still waiting to see if we get this pull back towards that 544.80 mark. So let me let's go ahead and darken out.
Garcia says he won't stop sticking out his tongue.
I don't know where you get that from. Oh, wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Jackie Garcia says,
I have nothing to do with that. I was mind my business. I know not what you speak of. Trying to see if we get this pullback down towards these key levels. Get away from this these resistant areas. Get a nice little pullback this way. Especially if they can utilize that for what time it is? Oh yeah, 2 minutes. So if that next candle comes in, see you.
Says, now he says mom, then screams dad, then sticks out his tongue.
Our son, boy, our son, I tell you, love him to death. Yeah, but like I said, once this candle closes out and we do get that next candle, I mean, you're gonna have support at that 544.80 mark. 544.80, guys. 544.80. So right now you got 1 minute left before this candle closes out. So that now we have support above at the 544.80. So we do pull back. Do expect some possible support around these key levels. It's gonna be around somewhere in this little key level. Cause the next candle should be coming in momentarily, guys. Should be coming in about 20 seconds. So that looks good as far as a nice little pullback and bounce. I mean, that looks good for that because you got a nice strong bullish candle. So let's see. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next candle coming in. Boom, there it is. So catch that little pullback down to that bad boy here. Where is this at? 545, 93. Da 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 da. Yep. So pull right back down towards these key levels here. Get that little pullback. That nice little pullback, almost like a bull flag setup. So pull back down a little bit further, back down towards these key areas down here. There we go. So let's see, can we get that pullback? Get that pullback, pullback. See how far we pull back on this candle here, this 3 minute time frame. How far can we pull back? Can we pull back all the way back down towards this 544.80-ish level? I mean, hell, even down towards the 544.50-ish level, something like right in these old resistant areas. Can we pull back down from here, either here to here?
Jackie Garcia says, just know we love you, Jay.
Love y'all too. All right, come on. There you go, the pullback. Pull, pull. Get a little deeper pullback. I know you want to go a little bit deeper than that. Come on. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. See these old resistant areas way down here. Way down here is what I'm looking at. See if we can get it, but I don't know if we're going to. Can we get the pullback? That deeper pullback. We can come back down and then start to move back up towards these key areas here. All right. Tesla's getting a pullback. Apple's getting a little bit of a pullback. All right, so let me see. Especially if they close underneath 45, I would pull back down to this key level. I'm trying to see if we can come back down to these lower levels, like here and here. Because still kind of in the air, with room to still kind of come down this way. Because that 90 MA is still way down here, lining up right with that 544.80 level. So I'm trying to see if it's going to yank it back down to it real quick, to that level, back this way. It's like I said, it's lining up right with that 488 level. Because you got that 488 and you still got that 544.58-ish level right here where you hit, you fall. So you got these two specific levels this way. To see if we get a pullback, something like this. I mean, we're still pulling back though, still pulling back. Hasn't pulled back to it yet, almost there, not yet. Trying to see if we're gonna get it. You know, kind of get away from that resistance. Trying to see if we can get it. If we can get it real quick. I mean, get a nice little pull, nice little yank on down, catch that pullback failure. But damn it, I'm trying to see if we're gonna get it. Cause you know me, I do not like to buy tops. All right, this is the second candle. So let's see if the second candle can go on a deeper pullback. Let's see if the second one can go maybe a little bit deeper than this one. See if we get a. Trying to see if we can get it. Because normally if you don't get it on that first one, like that second candle would normally get like a little more of a deeper pullback. Trying to see if we can get it. Yep, see that 9 MA moving up? See that 9 MA move slowly moving up? Yeah, cause like I said, normally if you don't get like a big pullback on that first red candle, you'll normally get like another one on that second candle. And then it goes back up. So that's why I want to see if this second candle can pull a little bit deeper and more closer towards this key level. It look like it wants to. It look like it want to pull back a little bit further. Come on, let me see where we at. So far with 480. All right, so I'm still waiting on it. Still waiting on it. Still waiting on this setup, guys. Still waiting on it. Not yet, not yet. Come on now. Shoot. Come on now. Give me that pullback. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm starting to pull back though. Start getting a little bit. There we go. There we go. I'm in short. Shout out, boss. Take your time. Yeah, just make sure you got a game plan. Make sure you got a game plan. Still can't believe that boy up. Still can't believe that. I mean, it's crazy. My son just like a night owl. I swear he just like to stay up.
Says, what's up, G?
What's up, X? What's up, boss? Man, you did you catch them plays that I called out earlier? I called out man, that drop. We called out the drop right here. We called out the drop, and then we called the bounce. Then we called the bounce after that. So I mean, it's just been going up ever since. So right now we're still getting that pullback on this candle. Still ain't got all the way down to. Oh, now you want to pull? That's why I say, like, when did we just pull? My goodness gracious.
Skrisco says, I caught the drop on $AMD.
Shout out to you, boss. Shout out. Hey, it's all about getting the green. That's all it is, boss. All about getting into that green. But yeah, especially on Spider, I did call out the drop. I call out the H pattern. I say every time, it makes a lowercase h, and then you get a big drop. Then after the drop, we went back up towards the upside.
545C on $SPY. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be the intended target. Like, well, and as I was stating and showing people, as long as you stay on top of 545, 545.50. It's going to transition this 180 chart back up towards the upside instead of a downtrend. So basically what I'm stating is that here, as long as you can stay on top of 545, 545.50, you'll hold them on top of this trend line, right? You hold on top of this trend line and actually reverse back towards the upside. If you lose that, then you'll go back down a downtrend and back down this way. But right now, it is holding up on that downtrend right now. I mean, on this uptrend, but a possible movement back up towards the upside. So that's the only thing. For 545, we definitely had to get back on top, and therefore, yep, there go the pullback. But it still ain't go all the way down to where I needed to. Shoot. I'm still waiting on it. Like, man, I'm still just been sitting here waiting patiently, trying to get away from that high area. Especially 545. Let it come down away from that. So let it come back down, even to some lower levels. Let it pull back. Because y'all know me. Y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I rock and roll. So what is this? What was the open on this bad boy? 545.32. 545.32. Let me see. All right, cool. So that's the area we know the bear's not allowing. So that means that may be treated like a magnet. As you pull back down, you'll go right back on up. So let's see. So we know where the bears is at. Let's see what the bulls are protecting, which should be somewhere around this key area. Back down. That's why I'm just slowly, just patiently waiting. Still nothing. I'm still waiting on this pullback.
Says,
What happened? Tesla YouTube got hacked and just tried to scam its viewers. YouTube, I ain't never heard that before in my life. I ain't never heard of a YouTube, Tesla YouTube getting hacked. That's crazy. I ain't never heard something like that before. That's new. I sold my AMD. Oh, let me go back to your comment, boss. Let me see what you said. Bring it back up. There we go. So my AMD puts a little too early into AMD. So let me see it real quick. AMD. Let me check this while I'm still waiting on this. God, man, get the dang bounce. I mean the pullback. I want it. Piece of crap. Let's see. Pullback. Wait. Oh, AMD. I'm tripping. What was your entry? Uh, X. What was your entry? Chris, Crisco. It was. I mean, it was on a downtrend ever since this morning. I mean, once you got rejected around that 161, you just been on a downtrend ever since. I mean, you could have just played from these tops. I mean, to be honest, if you would have, let me see, what these tops. If we would match these tops from this morning, you could have jumped in early. So let's go back. Let's go back. See right here. See how your tops matching? So that means you double topping. So one.
Says, swing trade from yesterday. I caught all of the downtrend, but I think it's going further.
Yeah, so you say yesterday. So yeah, you had these tops from yesterday around at 161, where you got rejected at 161, fell. Today 161 fell. So like 161 was your main area, that main entry. 161 down to this 160. Yeah, 160. So if you missed this one, could have caught that 160 for the drop back on down, because you got back underneath. You went back to 160, rejected. 160, rejected. So yeah, between 161 and 160 was some good areas you could have got in there for that pullback, for sure. Yeah. Let me go back. Spy, what you looking like? Still ain't go to my area, huh? It's all good. So we may catch another one. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I know a pullback it's gonna happen when we pull back down to those lower areas. I know it's coming. I'm just waiting on it.
I sold at Dollar Lake.
So what was your entry was around the 160s, right? So your entry was 160, 161, somewhere around there. If you sold at 157, you had to get back. You had to be in some high areas, right? Okay, gotcha. All right, so you still make good profit. Shout out to you, boss. Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Still just in the air right now. Still waiting on this. Cause I know it's coming. I can't say when, but I mean you are hitting resistance around this area, because you can see the area right here where the bulls are not allowing the candles, the bodies of the candle to cross. You're hitting resistance. So that's why I'm like, you won't get a pullback somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line, you won't get a pullback. I'm just waiting on it, because that's a brick wall for sure. And then you hitting that brick wall without the indicators. So, I mean, you won't get a pullback. I'm just waiting on that bad boy to do so. Just waiting on that pullback, because all I need is a nice little yank on down, then that little reversal back on up, then we good to go. I can play that. So, just waiting on it. I mean, that's my game plan for right now. I mean, I could have called, like I said, I could have caught a move this morning, but y'all remember my account got messed up, so I had to call Charles Schwab to fix my account. Could have caught some lows, man. Like, man, I could have been in my play a long time ago. Especially around that 543.28 level, as we did come down to this and recovered. I could have been down way down here for that move back up. Let me see. I'm just still waiting, guys. Just like I said, it's a get waiting game. Right now, it's 12 o'clock. It's lunch hours, so it's not going to probably be a lot like aggressive right now, because it is lunch hours right now. So let me see. All right, what y'all think we should do, guys? Y'all think we should go and do the lunch break now and then go back in at 12:30, or do y'all want to wait at 12:30 to do the 30-minute lunch break? So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to do it now? Now to 12:30, or y'all want to do 12:30 to 1? Like, what do y'all want to do as far as taking out a little break real quick, a little lunch break? What y'all want to do? It's up to y'all. We can either take it now, like I said, all the way to 12:30, or we can wait to 12:30 and then just take it to 1. 30 minutes, whatever y'all want to do. Whatever y'all want to do. I'm still waiting on this pullback, Marty. I'm just still being patient. I'm just waiting on this setup. Okay, 12. Okay, gotcha, boss. Appreciate you. Here we go. Finally, like, man, can we get the pullback? Just want to get away from this area. Oh, there we go. Come on. Do it. Keep pulling. Because I know what you want to do. Pull back. I've just been sitting here waiting on that pullback to just occur. Come back on down. Still a little high. Come on. There you go. Come back down to earth. Come on back down to earth. Yep, that'll work though, boss. So we'll rock. Like I said, we'll rock with that for sure. We'll definitely work with that. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta be patient, you know. I mean, if you did get on the put at the tops of 545, that area, shout out to y'all, you know. Shout out to y'all on that. But I'm still waiting for that pullback because I think it's gonna get like more of a deeper pullback around at 544.80 to 544.50, like your old resistant areas that we couldn't break out of this morning. So you got that area here, and you got that 544.80. You still got these two key areas, so it's gonna be around somewhere in this little area, somewhere in this little bracket. I mean, I still see more of a stiffer, like more of a stuff, like around this area here. I mean, I see the wicks on the 480, but I see more of the bodies around this area, down this way, like right towards this little area that needed to break out. So let me see if we can get something like a deeper pullback and back on up. Yeah. Still just waiting. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. I mean, it still looks like a bull flag pattern. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm waiting on the pullback to see if we're going to continue to push back up. That's why I'm just kind of waiting as we get lower to try to get some low areas away from this main resistance area. Because, I mean, it does look like it's setting up for a bull flag pattern setup on SPY, where it does look like it wants to continue up, but first with a pullback, which is why I'm waiting on the pullback for the push back up towards the upside. But we haven't got to the areas that I'm anticipating right now. I'm still waiting on this rotation back down this way where we can rotate back up. So I'm just still kind of waiting. It's still stuck around this resistance mark. So we got 15 minutes, guys, before we go on our lunch break, before we take our little 30-minute break and refresh ourselves and, you know, get ourselves ready for the second half of the market. So Apple still, what I told y'all, Apple, almost 215, guys. Apple, almost 215. I called it. I told you, 215. If y'all was in on that call, I told y'all the channel. If y'all got in at around that 211.95, 212 mark, I told y'all I was gonna rotate too. If y'all got in on that Apple call, I called it. I called it. So we back. I told you, once you got back in that channel, you had room to rotate back up towards the areas of 215. So right now, that's still looking good. So shout out to y'all for killing that. If y'all got in, well, who did get on the Apple play? How many got on the Apple play? How many of y'all got on the Apple play and got in on those specific areas I called out? I told y'all around that 211.95 for the rotation up to 215. Boom, you got the Apple play. There you go. Now I'm just still waiting on this setup. Shout out to y'all who did catch that Apple play. Shout out to y'all. So let's see where we go from here. Tesla is still getting rejected underneath where we at. Tesla has to get back above 195, so that's gonna be your resistant area right about here. As you pull back, you need to see that U-shape back on up. Re-break that key area for the continuation push back up towards 200. So right now, getting a little bit of resistance at 195 because that's a natural resistance. That's a $half mark, so of course that was gonna occur. You're gonna get that little pull back down. Apple, you're still running up towards that 215 mark, guys. Still running up 215 on Apple. So Apple still looking good. Call that bad boy out. My lines can prove it that I called out that specific number. Because, I mean, my line's been here, 215. Y'all saw that. So I've been called that bad boy. So look at that rotation. Just nice. Nice rotation. Look where it's at. All the way up, like pulling that bad boy up like a magnet. If y'all caught that, shout out to y'all for Apple. Shout out to y'all for that. I mean, I've been calling this out. So, all right, that's cool. So we got y'all handled. We got y'all taken care of. So shout out to the calls if y'all did catch that opportunity. So let's see. Go back to SPY real quick. How we still looking on this bad boy? Still slouching down. Still not yet, huh? Still not yet. Still got room to come down this way. I'm just waiting on it. See if we get it. Just patiently waiting. Still got room to come down like this key, like around this area. Back down like towards this old resistance area they had to break out. I mean, they can utilize this to bounce and go right back on up because they could bounce off of this, get back on top of 480, then go back this way. You know, basically you'll have like a long upper shadow, like between the 544.58 to this 544.80, where you have the shadow, but then your body will be on top of this going back up. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what it looked like it could set up to do. So that's why I want to utilize both of them, you know, especially this 544. I mean, because the 544.58, because this is the level where you kept getting rejected, rejected, falling, then you had the breakout. So we can utilize this as support for the pullback down to this level where you can start to rotate back up towards the upside. So that's why I'm anticipating the pullback down this way as soon as we get it. Traders, NXL dumping down to where it started, and RGS is now fading. It does not look like it will. I will be trading this afternoon. Volume is low. Opportunity is low. And I do not want to go into the red just to trade. Shout out to you, boss. And then shout out to you for having discipline, for being a great example, a great leader. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just still being patient. See, I mean, me, I'm just being patient. I'm just still waiting on the setup. I'm not forcing anything. I'm just still waiting on my setup to happen, but not yet. I could have just been trading Apple this whole time, to be honest. I could have, because I've been calling. I could have just traded Apple the whole freaking time instead of waiting on SPY with its consolidating self. It always do that. I always got to wait for consolidation. But I could just be jumping at something else and just been profiting the whole damn time. Because had I would have been profiting, let me see, had I would have jumped in Apple, where how I would have been. Let me see. I would have been, let me see. Yeah, I'd have been up in profit. Just playing Apple the whole time instead of playing with freaking playing around with whatchamacallit. And it's too late now because it went on this uptrend already. And then already went up towards these highs already. So I already missed that boat. See, but that's what I get for messing with SPY all the damn time. Now the reason why I'm so attached to SPY because of SPX, because I can make money in a good amount of money in a short period of time. That's why I deal with SPY. But sometimes it does have its headache moments when you gotta wait for setups, you know, the choppiness and all this bull crap, while everything else is running around it. That's the only issue. That's the only headache I be having with that. Just having to wait on setups, especially if you ain't catch certain moves, you gotta wait on the next opportunities to set up. Because normally when you go on big moves, you gotta wait for a consolidated move, consolidated mode. It don't matter if it's going on a drop or a pop. Normally that's what it does. Normally when you go on a spike, you consolidate and then you go on the next move. So if you notice right here, for example, we went on a spike. Now I just consolidate. Because anytime it makes a big move, it's always consolidation right behind it. So do expect that. Whether it's a big drop, big pop, or whatever, there's always gonna be some type of consolidation right along with it. I mean, right here, it just looked like a massive bull flag pattern, but I didn't want to buy no way up here. I still wanted lows towards some areas that make sense. So all I was doing was just waiting on the setup, but I'm just still sitting here waiting. Because it does look like I still want to pull back down this way. Just waiting on it. Patience is a virtue, team. Patience is definitely a virtue. Without having to just jump in, like Deck was saying, you know, get caught up in something you shouldn't get caught in because you want to force a trade. You just got to wait on opportunities, man. Sometimes you just got to wait it out, you know, especially if you miss big opportunities, you got to wait for the next setup. Because, you know, once the big move happens, again, you got to wait for the consolidation to take place. And then after that, from the consolidation, then you go right back to another build-up. Yeah, so far, I think for today, the volume is showing 12 million. 12 million on his, on here. So, yeah, I don't see a lot of volume. But, Golden, you already know how they do. Around, what, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? You notice how they always have that big random move come out of nowhere, and 9 times out of 10 is normally on the puts on the bull side. You normally get a random push out of nowhere. Because look how the way this is set up on a 30-minute time frame. I mean, this is looking like it's geared up to go that way because this is a bull flag pattern. Because it looked like it's gearing up to go that way. I mean, you got a nice solid green engulfing candle that's holding on top of 488 for possible support that can just ricochet back that way. So they up to something. I'm just waiting on it because I know they up to something. Because it ain't no way that they're not going to take advantage of this big green engulfing candle and not push it back up towards the upside. Ain't no way you're going to just make one big green candle and that's it. I'm like, nah, y'all up to something. Either y'all trying to set up some more bad traps or it's something they doing. They setting up for something. I think they're trying to set up some more bad traps to get a bigger squeeze and back up towards that damn 546 level. Because, I mean, you're not far from it. It's like, it ain't no way you go up that high and just quit. I'm like, nah. Ain't no way you did all of this, push it all the way back up this area just to stop it and just give up. Nah. Because you got so much room to still rotate this way to retesting these highs. And look the way it's, like I said, look the way that it's setting up. You got a bull flag pattern setting up. You got space to run this way. So it ain't no way that they're just calling quits. That's why I say I'm not falling for that. because the setup is right there in your face that you already broke out of the downtrend setup. Boom. Again, bull flag pattern. You got 544.80 support, and you got enough room to go back this way towards the 546. So it's like, nah. Ain't no way y'all just about to just dump off right now and just say y'all quitting for the rest of the day. Nah. Y'all setting up. Y'all definitely setting up for something. And I want part of it. I'm trying to get in. That's why I was waiting for these lower levels. But we still haven't got down to it yet. I mean, we pulled down to it, but we haven't like came all the way back down to it. I'm just waiting on it. I'm just patiently waiting. Waiting for it to come down into these low areas, somewhere in this little range where it's gonna try to bounce, and 9 times out of 10 probably rotate back up towards these highs. So right now you're already catching that upper rotation, the upper area here. So all we're doing now is waiting on the rotation from the tops down to the bottoms, where you can rotate from the bottoms and back up to the top. So all I'm doing now is just waiting on the setup. That's all I'm doing, guys. I'm waiting on the setup to take place. Right now, it's still kind of going sideways because it's still battling right around that 545, which you already know $half mark. So we already know it's gonna be a battle back and forth. So keep that in mind. So if you notice, so I'm gonna give y'all, I'm gonna try to give y'all some lessons on this, right? So if you notice how every time you hit 545, you hit, you leave, you come back, you hit, you leave, you come back, come back. So imagine it being this way, going back up to 45. So that's why I'm waiting on the setup this way, away from 45. Where we can come down and go right back up to it like a magnet and possibly even back up this way. So right now, that's why I'm waiting on the pullback away from this 545, because I know that is a $half mark, and that can be treated as such as far as support and resistance. So as you notice, as long as you stay on top of 545, you bounce. So that means that they're treating it like a magnet, right? So that means that once we leave from 545 on the downside, then we can probably bounce and go back up to it. So that means I can catch some bottoms for the rotation back up to 545. So that's why I want a bigger drop away from 545, the $half mark, so I can have some breathing room somewhere down in this level where it can go back up. So that's the whole game plan for me. I mean, again, y'all don't have to do what I do, but that's my game plan. So that's why I want to pull back away from 545. Give me a little bit of cushion from that mark on down where it can reverse back up to it and even go back up that way again. So that's why I'm waiting on this pullback patiently away from, again, 545 to even lower levels. Whether it's 20 cents away from it, 50 cents, I don't care. But long as you're away from it. As long as I'm away from this key area, 545, where we can come down this way for possible rotation back up to 545, and possibly back up towards 545.30, where we can break out and go up even higher. So that's my game plan. Right now, I'm still just waiting on the setup. Right now, the setup is still happening, still downtrending. So again, I'm just being patient. I'm not rushing anything, because you got room to still fall, because your indicator is way down here. It's way all the way down, like on the 90 MA on the 30 minutes, that's all the way down to 544.60. So that's way back down, like 544.60. Look, right where that mark is at, the one I was talking about. And that's lining up perfectly right where I need it to go down to. See where the old resistance is? Where the old resistance is. Look across the board. What number is that? Around 544.60. Where's that indicator on the here? 544.80, 544.58. So if you notice, that's all I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for it to match up. All I'm doing is waiting for that to match up with my line here. Boom, 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 boom. Old resistance can turn to what? Possible support. So that's all I'm doing. Just waiting on the setup, letting it take place, let it pull, let it do what it do. That's all I'm doing. Waiting on it. See if everything's gonna go according to plan. That's all I'm doing. I'm gonna see if everything's gonna go according to plan. Fingers crossed. No, I'm just kidding. But we got about 4 minutes, guys, before we take our lunch break, till we go inside the lobby and chill for a little minute. You know how we do. So 4 minutes. God dog it. You dirty. See what I mean? It just cannot go according to my plan for nothing in the world. I swear it can't. It's trying to bounce back up already. See, I wanted this and then back up. See, it's going right back up to that debt. I was so close. It was almost to my marks. It get on my nerves. This crap get on my nerves. Here we go again with this bull crap. That was the whole game plan. I wanted to come down here and then ricochet right back up to that. See? And I do see that end pattern too. That's probably why I didn't get it. That damn end pattern right at 45. That would have been a quick scalp. God dog, man. Now I gotta switch the contract again. I gotta switch my contract all over again. It's a pain in my, you know what? It's a pain. It's a pain. That'll be a pain. Cause it just messed me up. I was waiting on that. I was waiting on that downtrend back down to this level.
Man, I gotta do something about these ads.
And I apologize, boss. Again, that's something that Twitch controls because whenever you become affiliate, you have no control of as far as turning it off. The only thing you can control is the time. So that's why I try to shorten it. Well, I try to spread it out as much as I can. So I do like 30 minutes because other than that, if I put it together, it's gonna be the ads will be even longer. Because if you make a big thing of ads, because you can stretch it down to 15 minutes, but it's every 15 minutes, right? And that's just like 30 minutes. It's every 30 minutes. And for every hour is every hour. So that's how that works.
Yeah, no, all good. After dollars by prints for me, I'll suck LOL.
Yeah, and I apologize, boss. Yeah, I do apologize. I tried to make it as, the best way I could because especially when I first got assigned to affiliate, I had to understand how that even worked. I had to go on YouTube to the tutorial, like what's the best ways to manage the ad, your ads while, we do have, subscribers, not subscribers, but viewers. And guys say, we put it at 15 minutes, not 15, 30 minutes because it gives them a little break in between. So that was like the best one I could find. But yeah, like I said, when you become affiliate, it just, it's just a whole different ball game. Because again, I had to learn I'm still learning how to do everything. I'm still learning how to do the the emotes. What's the other one I had to fix? Channel points. I had to use the tutorial how to learn how to control channel points. It was something else. But yeah, I'm still learning, and like I said, my next goal is to get to partnership. Maybe with partnership, may be a little bit better. But I know with affiliate, you got to definitely do with ads. I mean, plus, cause that's how you get paid. You get paid through advertisement too. Plus with your, with the subs and things like that, and it helped the channel grow too. So and with the channel growing, I mean, I can do a lot for you guys. Like try to find ways to help you guys, cause especially. Due to the subs and everything like that, and then once my money grows in my account, I can spread the money out and help all platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Tradecaster. Because I'm still on my small account challenge, and I did say that I was gonna take $5,000 out of my small account challenge and spread that between Twitch, YouTube, Tradecaster to help help you guys with subs, help with super chats with YouTubers, and help with memberships on Tradecaster. So I wanted to spread my blessings out to you guys. So I want to do the very best that I can. So that's why I'm just slowly still trying to grow my account so I can spread my money out to you guys. And I'm giving you guys, I'm putting money in your pockets even with that, because again, I'm not asking y'all for anything. I mean, the only thing I ask for is for your support, and y'all doing just that. And my way of showing my appreciation is putting money back in y'all pockets by helping y'all through subs and, like I said, and super chats and memberships and everything of that nature. So I'm not only trading for me and not only trading for my kids, my family, I'm trading for you guys too. Because I want to give money out to y'all. I want to do, cash prize giveaways and stuff like that. But in order for y'all to participate in the cash prize giveaway, you just gotta simply follow. And trust me, I check everything. I ain't stupid. For people who just view and for the people who actually subscribe. So for the ones who actually subscribe, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on YouTube, or even Tradecaster, for those who subscribe, whatever, y'all are automatically a part of the cash prize giveaway. So that's only fair to do that. I mean, because y'all show y'all level of support. Y'all didn't have to, but y'all do it. So I got y'all. I'm about to soon be setting up for the cash prize giveaway. So like I said, that goes to all subscribers on all platforms. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it, though, because I'm trying to figure out, should I just do a day with Twitch and YouTube and then just do one primarily on Tradecaster? Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. All right, guys, let's hurry. We just take a little 30-minute break real quick. Let's chill. So let's go ahead and go into our lunch lobby, just to kind of clear our minds, until, as we go into the second quarter. So let's rock and roll. Let's go. All right, we back in the spot. Yeah, so thank y'all for joining me, guys. We're just taking a quick little break. We're just chilling right now. So let's, do I got my music on? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so shout out to all of y'all, man. Let me give y'all love, man. Let me give y'all a shout out, man, for doing an amazing job today. Where's my little soundboard at? Let me give y'all a shout out to y'all. Boom, shout out to y'all. Shout out, man, for y'all killing it today, man. Then tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the same exact thing tomorrow. Oh, I do see that pattern on SPY. I see what it's doing. Ah, shoot, I think it's about to spike. I see that pattern. Golden, look at SPY on that 3-minute time frame and tell me if it don't look like an upside down H. And you know what that means. Guys, all of y'all, tell me if go to y'all 3-minute time frame on SPY and tell me if it don't look like an upside down H, and we know what that means. Ah, crap. It might. It looked like an upside down H doing this. And that normally means it's going to spike. Ah, crap. So I did miss my entry. Damn. I missed my entry.
Chris Hood says, you see that flag forming?
I mean, we was already on the bull flag on the 30-minute time frame. Remember, I told y'all that. I said it was on a bull flag pattern. I told you it looked like it want to go up. And on a 3-minute time frame, if you look at it, it looked like an upside down H that represents bullishness that it want to go up. So that's almost like the H pattern when we're looking for pullbacks. Now all you're doing is looking at the H upside down. It's an H that's just doing the same thing but upside down. It's doing the opposite. So upside down H means that it's going to probably 9 times out of 10 spike back up. And I missed my entry, and I'm highly pissed right now that I probably could have been holding that position. But I'm going to keep it on watch. Because again, 30-minute time frame is a bull flag. 3-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame look like an upside down H that could push above that 545.30 mark. And I missed my entry, and I'm pissed. Man. And I see it too. And I see that pattern. I see it. I thought we were going to pull all the way down to 544.80, man. I could have been getting in. It's all good. You know what? I definitely want to go back into the. Matter of fact, God, let's go. Because I'm looking right at it. Watch, you're going to see what I mean. Let's go back into the chart lobby. Let's go. Yep, I seen it right here. I seen it upside down H. I say, oh crap, I know what that means. I know exactly what that means. I mean, you can see an upside down H this way, and then you can also see a bull flag on that 30-minute time frame. And I was waiting on my freaking entry. And it looked like an upside down H. Just kind of like we looked on, what stock was that we looked at? Was it Apple? Was it Apple? No, Apple. It was one of them we looked at. I seen an upside down H. I wasn't Nvidia. It was one of the two. But when you get an upside down H, I mean, I know I would talk about a regular H. That means downside, we fall. But when you see an upside down H, something like that, that means it's going to, so that's why I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see. I want to see, because that bad boy look like an upside down H, gearing itself up momentarily. And this is what I mean, guys, this movement here. So anytime you get an upside down H, something like this, it's just the opposite of that H pattern when it falls. It do something like that. When you get a little pullback, you come down, and then you spike. So, I mean, let me see if we're going to get it, though. Let me see. Because I know it's lunch hour, and I know lunch hour is a little bit more riskier. So, yeah, definitely trying to see how much volume we do have during lunch. So, but I do see that H pattern on 3 minutes, and I do see the bull flag on the 30-minute. So, that's why I was trying to get, when I seen that, that's why I was trying to wait in this pullback to get in as low as I could for the movement back on up. So I'm still waiting on that. I still think, you know what? I'm gonna have faith. Guys. I'm gonna have faith. I'm still gonna wait on that pullback. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be very patient. Cause I still think we got it. I still think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be patient. Still think I'm gonna get my entry. Still think I'm gonna get it. Ooh, they might be listening to me too. the market guys might be listening to me. They might have heard what I said. That's why I was pulling back. I think they heard me, guys. I think they heard me. Let's see if we can get that pullback. They're like, man, we got you, Jay. We got you. I think they heard me. Guys, I think they heard me. I'm just saying. I think they might have heard my cries. If we do get that pullback, Thank you, market. Thank you for answering my request. Thank you so much. If we get that pullback this way, I just want that nice little drop this way. Does that look like? I'm not. I'm gonna say inverted head and shoulder. Why did it look like a shoulder damn near trying to build, and then a head this way, and then you go back up? Why that almost look like it looked like I want to make an inverted head and shoulders. Ooh, getting that nice little pullback too. Pull. Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all for listening. Oh, y'all the best. Oh, y'all the best. I thank y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. I thank y'all so much. Y'all heard my cries. Keep pulling. Keep on. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Thank you for hearing my cries. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now I ain't gotta go chasing. Waterfalls. I'm gonna stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to. I'm gonna stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to. I ain't chasing nothing. I ain't chasing no waterfalls over here. Let's see. So right now we back down to 544. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Because I know you want to go below 544.82. So come on, keep dropping, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. They heard my cries, Marty. They heard me. Ain't there something right when I was talking about it? I think they heard me, man. That's crazy. I think they heard me. And that's crazy. Right when I called it, that's when it started dropping. It's like they literally heard me. Like one more pullback. Give me one more. Don't you stop bouncing. One more. I know you got one more left in you. I know you got one more left this way. One more. Come on. Y'all doing good so far as far as this pullback. Let's go. Listen to me. Pull it back. Get yourself back underneath 544.80. Just come on. Just a little bit more. Pull back. Don't let it go. Just let it go. One more little pull. Come on. You better pull back. You better pull back. Come on. You better keep pulling back. Because I still think you got a little bit more in the tank to come back down this way. So, while I'm trying to figure this out. What is this? What? So that'll be 160-ish. So let me set up one at 160, just in case. Let me see if we can get it. Come on, man. One more. They didn't did this one first already for me. I need this. That's cool. I need one more. I need one more pullback. One more little deep pullback. Just one more drop this way. And y'all can have it. Come on, man. Y'all did good so far. Come on. It might be set up for a bear flag. It might set up for a bear flag. Let me see. I hope you don't go back in no big ass, excuse my language, no big engulfing candle back up. Please give me one more bear flag for one more leg down. This is one leg. I need two legs. I need a two-legged pullback. So that's one, and I need two. Two-legged pullback. Give me a two-legged pullback. Ooh. I don't want to be greedy, but I mean that'll be a perfect bounce off that VWAP. I mean, even if I go lower, because that'd be a perfect bounce off that VWAP. Ooh, at 544. Ooh, hold up. I might have to change my game plan on something. Hold up. I might have to change it up real quick. Because if we go all the way down at that 544 level, remember that area we need to break out? I wonder if we can get it, though. Instead of this, I'm not talking about all the way back down this area. Then it's lining up with that VWAP perfectly. I had to change my game plan real quick. So let's see if we can go back down this way, 544.24 on a bounce, strong move back up. Oh, let me see if I get it. Let me see if I can get it. So let me try to figure my so how low could it? So is that the 90s? So it could be going back down to them lows. Damn, so that means I have to make my contract go all the way back down. I'm gonna have to take a. See, the lows was the 90s. Where did these bounce at? I'm trying to figure out the bounces on my contract. That look like it's way low down. So, I mean, I'm talking about way down here type stuff. I'm talking about this type stuff. I'm talking about that way. Because that does look like it want to dump down this way back to that VWAP. Because that VWAP bounce would be nice. And it's lining up right with what? 544.24. Remember that was the area we were talking about the breakout. Remember that? You get that nice little move back on down, do a little green to red and red to green. Get that nice pullback this way. Oh, that's perfect. That'd be definitely perfect. Right back down towards that key level first. Catch that little bounce back on up. Yep. See, it's pulling back. See? Because you got to know how to read these charts, guys. You got to know how to read. That's why I thought it was going to go. It's going to break below that 544.80. Why do you think I said I was going to change it? I was going to go down lower because I think it's going to pull back lower this way. Going to come back this way and then bounce. So let me see if we can get this pullback that I'm anticipating. Hopefully I can get it. So y'all can see me do it in action. So y'all can see it in live, what I'm trying to do. So if everything goes according to plan and we get this move back this way, you can see it, definitely see a nice little bounce back up. When you can rotate back right back up to 480, then back up that way. So lose 480 for a little minute, come back down, then rotate back up to 480. We can try to go back up. So I just need this pullback to happen first. I need that pullback to happen first. Because it looked like he wanted to keep cracking it, but I need that pullback. There we go. Come on. Pull it back. Oh, you better not hold it. Pull. I need that pullback this way. Come on. Give me that pull what I need. Give me what I need. Let it go. Let it go for like a few minutes, god dog it. Let it go and come back this way. Come on, man. I feel like something crawling on me. The hell is that? There we go. All right. Let me see how I'm looking on my contracts. All right, still looking good. So far, so good. Everything. Ooh, give it to me. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Come on. Keep pulling. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. Come on. Pull it. And put you good. I'm just waiting on that bounce. Oh, keep on. You listening? Dude, pull, god dog it. Don't even play. Pull it. Don't even play. Pull back. Come on. You're almost there. Shut up, you. Don't judge me. You know what's sad? Though? I'm about to make you laugh on this one. The market actually listens more than you do.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm not. Jackie Garcia says, don't.
Wow. Damn, the market is putting you to shame. Wow.
Jackie Garcia says, I knew you was about to say some.
Because you know me. You know this. So come on, one more pullback. Lose that 544.58. One more pullback this way. So you got one leg, two leg, and you just steady going down. One more. Come on, keep going. Right down to that VWAP. Come on. You got one more level, man. I just need that next level. One more level down. One more level. Just down towards this VWAP. Try to catch this VWAP bounce. Come on. One more level. There we go. Let's see. Come on. I need you to crack the 544.58. Come on down. Lose it. Just give me a nice little pullback. One more pullback should do it. You already got one. We already got two. I got that one. I need one more this way. Just one more. Just need that nice little pullback for a possible bounce off that VWAP and back on up to that 480 because I need to get away from 480. Because we already know 480 is going to play a major role. So pretty much, okay, we look at it, all right, right now, we can look at it from a channel standpoint. So from 544.80 to what? 544.24, right? So if you come all the way down to this level, you'll put you in this channel. So you do, because right here to be your tops, right? So you lose that 544.80, then you come back down to 544.24 where you can rotate back up to 544.80. Now you get it. Now y'all guys get it what I'm doing. Now y'all get it on what I'm aiming for right now. Because y'all remember what was the breakout area? What did we need to get above or stay above? 544.24, right? So 544.24 possibly can act as support coming down for a possible bounce, which is lining up right with the VWAP. That'll be double the support, right? So all I'm doing is looking at it from a channel standpoint. Because we're underneath what? 544.80. You already know that's a major price point. So as we can see, you're coming down from these tops for the possible move back on down to what? 544.24. So all I'm doing now, watching the move from the tops down to the bottoms, which I'm gonna just keep it on watch to see if we hold this key level, try to reverse right back on up, because that area should be holding for some type of support, because that was the breakout area. So right now, it's giving me my pullback. All right, come on, come on. Look, Jay, the market's listening. It's about the best and easiest relationship I ever had. Let me stop. It listens. Ooh.
Jackie Garcia.
I knew it was coming.
Woo.
It's a joke. I was just playing. I'm clowning. So let's see. Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. God dang it. Let me see if I catch it. Ah, shoot. One. Let me see. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Hold up. Let's see. Can I get it? I'm gonna keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen, Golden. Let's see. Let's see. Right now I'm up a little bit. Not a lot, but still up, still up. Let's see. Still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. That's one. Add another one. Let's see. So I told y'all. Oh man, you gotta love these plays, man. You gotta love them, gotta love them. Let's see. Boom, boom. Let's see how we're gonna hold up. Let's see how we're gonna hold up, Golden. Let's see how we're gonna hold up. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Snap, crackle, and pop. Let's see. I'm keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Keeping on watch, Golden. Keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Cause right now, VWAP still holding. I know we're gonna pull back, so we do pull back some more. I might add more, but right now, I'm watching this key area. 544.24. I'm watching this. I'm watching it like a hawk. Because I want to see what's kind of close out where the next one coming in at. So as long as you hold on top of 544.24, you're good. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah, zero. I'm using the same day contract. I'm in and out. I ain't hell on that. But especially with that GDP coming out, hell no. I'm in and out. I'm in and out like a bandit. Talking about a one night stand. I'm in and out. Get what I want. So, get how I want and bow. Ooh. Get him. Oh, called it. Called it. Bagel. Oh. Oh, man. Let's see what we're going to close out. I called it. Y'all heard me get in. Y'all can't say I called it. Oh, up, get up, get up. You better stay up. Don't you dare. You better stay where you at. Don't play with me. All right, cool. Gapped up. I mean, we still on top. We still on top because you gonna get a little pullback. But as long as you hold 524.24. I mean, 544.24. Bow, bow, bow. I called it. VY bounce. I told y'all. Boom. Easy trade like a mug. Easy trade, baby. All I did was wait. Patience pays off. And then you get that nice rotation. Ooh! Let's go. Let go. Just wait for that build up, back up towards the what? Possibly 544.80. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, snap, crackling, pop. It's old snap, crackling, pop. Should I add some more? Should I add a little bit more? Should I? Let's see. Should I? Should I add a little bit more on my entry to kind of double it? Well, triple it. I'm trying to debate. Because we are holding 544.24 with room to still rotate back up towards that upside. Should I add more? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. I called it, but I told him. I told everybody. Ooh! Get that push. Let me see if we're going to get that push back up. Oh! Come on. Get that push back on up. Let me see if we're going to get it. I called that bounce. I got in. I got in at 544.24. I called it. Let me see. I want to see if we gonna get that bounce. If not, I mean, if we stay underneath 544, 58, I mean, I'll take a little small little, a small little scalp and then wait for the next setup because I still think it's gonna rotate back up towards those highs. So, let's see. Come on. Come on. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. I caught that very bottom too. I was waiting on it. I caught that as soon as that bottom hit, boom, got in. I called it. I told y'all. 544.24. So therefore, I got cushion. I got room to go here, and I got room to go here. I still got room for it to rotate back on up. I'm gonna keep it on watch because right now it's 544.24 still holding. 544.24 still holding. We are bouncing off the trend, off of the VWAP. We're definitely bouncing off the VWAP. So I'm still watching. Could I add some more as we do pull back? As long as that level hold, because I know it's gonna test more than once. So you could go for another, area, another try with the bears. We'll try to pull underneath. Let's see if we get another pullback failure. Let me see where we're gonna go from here. I mean, either we're gonna retest it again, or we're gonna continue on up. Let's see what's gonna happen. So I scalped in and out real quick, so that's why I said I'm gonna set up for another one. So let's see. Will we get another pullback failure right at the VWAP? Keep it on watch. So, I mean, even if we crack this, I mean, you still got room to come back down here to rotate. You still got like 2 areas to rotate. I mean, you got that 544.24 to rotate back up to 544.80. And you still got that 543.85 to rotate back up to 480. So, you still got 2 areas. You got that area to still bounce and rotate, and you still got this area to bounce and rotate. You still got these lows down here, so don't forget about that. Still got all these lows down here that you still holding. So, oh snap. So I'm still looking good. So, all right. This is crazy. I just want to see if we can get that push back up to 544.80. Because that means I called it. I called the bounce and the rotation. Oh, man. Oh! Hold on, boss. Let me finish this one out. Hold up. Damn. And what was my entry on my contract? It was at 145, and I'm up almost $2. Damn. Ooh! Got him. Oh man, beautiful. I mean, y'all probably didn't hear me because I was yelling. My fault. I got out though. So it was a quick little scalp. It was just for the fun of it. So right here, boss, I am up 200. 200 over that small bounce. 200. I'll take that. 200. I mean, hell, better than nothing. It might be a big opportunity that's gonna happen. So I mean, I took a quick scalp. 200. So it might be another. We may come down a little bit lower to another bigger setup. So I took that one. Because that was the first test. You got that first bounce, boom. So we may come down to even a lower level where I can get in again and catch another one. So I could probably go for a bigger move where we catch a bigger rotation. When you come all the way down, all the way from here, all the way down, probably to this level and then rotate back on up. So I want to add more to it. So 200 right now, boss. So I caught that bottom. I caught the very bottom. Because I didn't know it was going to go all the way back up. Oh, I caught it. I told everybody what I was doing. I know y'all heard me when I got in. I told you what I was doing. I called out my play. I told you my goal was to go from the 544.24 back up to 544.80. I didn't know it was going to go all the way up. I mean, again, I was still going to take the meat of the move, bump that, because I didn't know we were going to go all the way back up to it. So, I mean, I could have held it longer, but, I just took the meat of the move, bump it. Because I know we on the back under strong resistance because I didn't know it was going to go all the way back up to 544.80. So I wasn't going to try to be perfect with that crap because, I used to have an issue with that. Trying to be very perfect. Like, nope. If you got profit, take the meat of the move. It don't matter. Take the meat of the move. Keep it moving. So I caught that very bottom. I caught that quick. I told y'all what I was doing. I told y'all it's 544.24. I told y'all, damn, I should have held it. I didn't know we were gonna push all the way back up without catching like another little pullback. Shoot, I should have held it. Damn, I'd have been up higher. I'd have been up higher. Probably been up almost 300 to almost 400. Shit. It is what it is. Hey, I caught it. I'm good. I'm good with that. Hey, I can't complain. I caught it. It is what it is. Damn. I'm gonna go for another one. I'm going for another one. I'm going for another one. Just letting you know, I'm gonna go for another one. Nowhere near that 544.80 though. I'm gonna see if we go back down again. You know, get away from it and then try to go back up to it again. Because we already look like we had a brick wall. I'm gonna wait for another pullback. Boom, catch it again. Try to see if we re-break 544.80 again. So, man, that was fun. I called it though, and all I did was wait. Team, what was I doing the whole entire time? Waiting. All I did was wait.
J-Bond auction in about 2 minutes, sir.
Thank you so much, boss. Thank you.
What's good? Sorry, I've been so inactive. Live's been hitting me hard.
The same here. I wasn't here yesterday, Case Dillon, so we on the same page. I mean, I was going through some stuff yesterday. I didn't even come through my live because I was going through some stuff, man, and well, mentally. But I mean, I'm okay now, but I was going through something too, so I feel where you're coming from, boss. And nothing wrong with taking a break. Take a break, man, because you got to work on yourself. You got to work on your health, you know, physically, mentally. Take care of you first. You remember, I talked to y'all about this before. Take care of your health first, and then you then worry about other things. But take care of you first, though, boss. Because you are your number one. You are your star player. You are your own MVP. Take care of that person first, so therefore you can take care of other people around you. Take care of you first and foremost, boss. But I do wish you well, and I hope that you do recover from whatever you're going through, boss. Man, that was a good play. Whoo, that was good. That was good. I'm excited. Let's see what I got left in the tank. Matter of fact, let me see. What do I have left in the damn tank? Let me go back on let me log in. Crap. I'm just gonna try to double that 200 real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go for at least 600. If I get 1,000 a day, I'd do 1,000. I don't care. But let's see. Count. Summer? No, balance. I need to go to balance, don't I? Balance, yeah. I want to see how much I got left in the tank. Balance. There we go. What I got left as far as my spending. What I got available? Oh, I still got enough. All right, cool. Yeah, I still got enough. All right, cool. So I can wait for the next opportunity. So I can wait for the next setup. Cool. Get away from that 480 again. We already bounced off of that area, so immediately wait for it to come back down. Pull back down again. Because you got to remember, 544.80 is going to be resistance until you break above it. So get away from it. Wait for it to pull back to it. Got to treat it like a magnet. That's why I told you. Why do you think I got in up here? Because what was going to happen? Magnet. Easy. That was easy to catch. That was easy to catch so quick. I called it. I called that quick. Marty, Coldplay, Golden. Didn't I not call out the area I said I was going to get in? Didn't I not call out 544.24? And I got in. I called it. I stuck to my game plan. I made my trade. Boom. Made my profit. That's how I make money. Wait on opportunities. Don't get caught in all of this. Wait for areas that make sense. Why? What you think I was doing? I was waiting on what? 544.24 the whole time. I mean, despite all of this, I was waiting on the pullback. And what I got? My pullback. Can't complain now. I got what I wanted. So, I got exactly what I wanted. So, I'm good. So, now I'm just waiting on the next setup. Wait on the next setup because I know I'm going to get another one. Oop, my bad. Wait on the next setup. Get that pullback. Let's see. Ah, shoot. Trying to see if we get another red candle. Like one more red candle pulling back this way. I was trying to see who's going to get it. Hold up. Wait. I'm looking at that indicator on the 30-minute time frame. They don't look good. Hold up. Because that indicator look like it's bending. Are we going to hold? Okay. As long as we hold, okay, back up towards this way. Okay, so that 9 EMA has to go back up. Yeah, that 9 EMA has to go back up towards 544.80. Not bend down. That bad boy needs to close. That bad boy needs to go this way to hold that support, to keep the support going that way. I was looking closely at that indicator. I was like, wait a minute. That's why I said they look very closely at that. So let's see. Yeah, see, that indicator needs to close this way. It needs to move this way. Not down, but it definitely needs to move this way. That's why I was watching that indicator very, very, very cautiously. I was watching that like a hawk just now. Because you see how it's kind of slowly bending underneath 544.80, even the 20 EMA. You notice that even the 20 EMA is bending underneath it. It's not breaking breaking out of it. That's why I had to hit the brakes. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why I didn't notice that till I just seen that just now. I noticed that indicator, the 9 and the 20 is bending right underneath 544.80, which is still showing weakness. So that's why I was like, hold up. So I'm asking myself, with it doing that, could we be going down even lower before we actually go back up? That's why I was asking, because we're still bending underneath. So if it bends underneath, it gets weaker again, could we actually fall back this way? Is it possible that we do come down to these lows instead? So did this little H pattern, because I do see an H pattern on that 3-minute time frame now. I do see an H pattern when you're getting stuff underneath again, 544.80. That could lead to another drop, possibly this way. And all I'm doing is looking at the indicator bend. See that? See how the 20 EMA and the 9 EMA cannot cross that 544.80? You notice that? It gets stuffed, even like I said, the indicators itself. Which means that we could be going back down this way. Ooh, so I read that perfect. I read that perfect. So yeah, boom! You gotta know how to read this stuff, man. You gotta know how to read it. You gotta just carefully know how to read it. That's why I was like, wait, that's why I had to hit the brakes. Because I was about to add another one, but I noticed that. I noticed the indicators were bending underneath 544.80, which can lead to more downside going back down this way. And it does look like an H pattern. It does look like a downtrend pattern, like still going down. I want to go this way. Ooh, so I read that very carefully. I read that very, very, very carefully. Because look at it. Look at these indicators bending underneath 544.80. So that's still showing weakness. I mean, for the moment. I'm not saying it can't cross back above it. It sure can. But at the moment, it's bending underneath it. That's still showing like the strength of that 544.80, which is very strong to the point that it's bending the indicators. That's how strong that 544 is. It's bending the crap out of the indicators right now. Look at it. Let's see how they bending underneath it. Look at this.
Tarek 147 says, 1 p.m. US 5-year note auction link percent.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much. So could we see more downside again? That's what it looked like. Back down to what? Looked like possibly back down to that 544.24 mark. Let me keep it on watch though. Let me keep it on watch to see if we can hold. If not, we do have room to still come back down this way. Because that does look like an H pattern on that 3-minute time frame where it does look like it wants to do that and go down. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on it though, guys. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. It is 1 o'clock. We're on the second half of the market, guys. So let's see where we go from here. Could we see some more of a fade back down this way and then a bounce? Or could we start bouncing immediately off of that VWAP? There's 2 ways that this bad boy, 2 ways this can go. We already broke. I don't need that no more. Let's see. I caught that VWAP bounce though. I caught that bad boy. I caught that with a passion. That was perfect. So let's see. How can I look at this now? Excuse me. How can I look at this? See, if we crack that trend line, you got room to still fall back down this way. See, all your major lows are down here around this 543.85. When you kept, bounce. I mean, you bounced here once right here, but it seemed like you got more strength of bias down here towards that 543.85. I mean, you can see the aggression of the bias this way. So we can come, I'm not saying we're gonna do it if we were to crack and go back down, I mean, definitely can see bias moving, like holding this up area again, but we are still slowing on this little downtrend building back up. Slowly. I'm watching these indicators. See, the indicators are still bending underneath 544.80. See that? You're still getting stuffed underneath 544.80. See that? You hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall. You still haven't broken out that way, so that could be leading to another drop where you get that possible H pattern down this way that could come back down to this level. You're gonna get that clear H pattern going this way. Hey Jay, let's see if I'm right on this one. Not you. He said, huh? Yeah, something like this. When you get stuff underneath that 544.80, boom, and drop to a lower level. Let's see. I mean, we'll see. don't see any other patterns though that I know. Oh, I do see a down pattern. I see it. All right. Tell me what y'all think I'm gonna say. I do see a pattern. I do see a pattern. I do see a pattern. Tell me if y'all see what I see on a 3-minute time frame. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. What do y'all see that I see? Guys, call it out. Jay, call it out. Not you, Jace. Jay, call it out. Tell me if y'all see what I see. I see it. Do y'all see it? Who will call it out first? Who's gonna call it out first? Let me see who's gonna say it. I see it. I see it. Golden. Let me give you the sound off. He called it. He called it. That's it. Yep. Golden called it. Shout out to Golden. Golden, shout out. Exactly. I see an inverted cup and handle. Boom. Golden. Yep. I see it too. Gang, gang. I see it too. Gang, gang. I saw it. I saw it too.
I can't hear anything.
What you mean you can't hear anything? Everybody else can hear me. Why are you deaf? Golden, shout out to Golden. Golden seen it too. Golden seen it too. I saw it too. That's why I had to hold back. I was like, wait a minute. I had to find some type of pattern. I seen it.
NBM, I got it.
Yep, inverted cup and handle pattern. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. Shout out to Golden. Ooh, we saw it. We saw it, boss. We saw it. We saw that bad boy setting up. That's why I had to ask that. Like I said, the indicators were bending underneath 544.80. I was like, it got to be another pattern setting up somewhere. And I seen it right here. I see the cup. I see the handle. I see the inverted mark. I see it right underneath that 544.80. That's why I kept saying. You remember I kept telling y'all, I still think you want to go down. So I had to figure out, okay, what can give it more of a reason to go down? I said, okay, I see an inverted cup and handle pattern. That'll give it a reason. I see the 544.80. That'll give it a reason. I see the almost this trend line crack. That'll give you a reason. I seen it. Yeah, boss. Shout out to you. Yeah. But shout out for, you called it. I seen it too. I saw it too. I saw it. That's why I kept calling it out. See, but look, you catching on. Now you thinking how I'm thinking. You see, we on the same page. You see it. We see it. I saw it. Man. That boy say he in my head. That's what I'm talking about. You starting to read them. You starting to read them charts like how I'm reading now. Now you see why I'm catching on to these patterns so quick. So let's see if we get that continuation though, boss. Let's see, because it look like it wants to test with that 488 once again. But let's see. See, you need to break above that candle, because right here you need to break above this candle to even get to 544.80. So you're gonna need to break above this where you got stuffed at. That's around 544. What is this? What is the open? 544.75. So you're gonna need to break back above that area to get back to this area. So let's see. Let's see if we get it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. Can they break that 544.80? If they don't break it, you're gonna get stuffed again. So they are trying to push. They're definitely trying to push. Let's see if they're gonna get it. Do I see anything going up? The only thing I see a bit of Nvidia going up. That probably could be contributing to that. Nvidia's still looking a little weak though. Nvidia's still looking. No, Tesla. Tesla looking a little weak. Needs to break above. What is that? What is this? Well, you need to get back above 195.50 for sure. For Tesla, that's where that push coming from too on Tesla. That's where that push coming. Slowly pushing. What else pushing? What about Apple? Apple pushing too? Nope, Apple pulling back. Meta?
Eric 147
Nope.
says, Jay, I think we are about to break out, although we do see a potential bear flag.
I think that's Apple. Tesla contributing to that push. Look right here. Slowly contributing to that.
I think WAP will be a bounce zone.
Yeah, I think it's Tesla contributing to that push mainly, because you can see what it's doing, especially trying to get back on top of that 195.50. Get back above 195.50, you'd be pushing back up towards 196. So that little push could be contributing to that movement on SPY right now. That's what's contributing to it. See that? Tesla? That's what's helping it push. Because everything else is pulling back. Apple's pulling back. I think Nvidia's pulling. Yeah, Nvidia Should been pulling back, right? Yeah, Nvidia been pulling back, so there's not Nvidia. We already clarified that. Oh yeah, Amazon. Yeah, I was about to go to it. Look, Red Mama, I was really, boss. I was literally about to go to Amazon. Stop, get out of my head, Golden. God dog it. Stop reading my mind on what I'm doing. I was literally trying to find it. I was literally trying to find Amazon and click on it. Yep. So if Amazon's still pushing, so it's Amazon and Tesla. Amazon and Tesla right now. So you did get somewhat of a little double bottom down here. All right. So all them indicators, okay, look like the indicators are starting to push back up towards the upside on the indicator. Because now it's not bending no more. Now it's slowly moving up to that 544.80. See the indicators? Now it's now starting to straighten back up now. Now the indicators are straightening back up towards this area.
$AMD looking bullish now.
AMD boss, let me check it out real quick. AMD. Come on. Slowly. Still. Bounce. You still got room to. Let me see. What's the actual lows at? Is that 155 the actual lows? Yeah, kind of. I think it is 155. He's slowly going this way.
10 MCBC.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, to overall boss for today, I mean, AMD still looks bearish. I mean, you got way more selling candles because these are 30-minute candles. So it could be setting up for an H pattern when you're going down to another lower level. So it still be downtrending as far as AMD. AMD could still be coming down to lower levels because that does look like an H pattern still setting up to come down to even lower levels, especially underneath that 157. Yeah, 157, where you can start to pull back down towards 156 again. So just keep it on watch, boss. I mean, I think we will get a bounce in due time, but it's just still looking a little weak because, I mean, again, within these candles, it's way more sellers than buyers. Because think about it. In Intraday, which is in a black box, you got red. Yeah, and all you got is two green candles out of all the red candles that form the day, you know, throughout the market so far. You got red, sellers versus only, what, two 30-minute buyers? That's it, you know, versus when you got more buyers than sellers going this way. If you look back at it yesterday, when you have buyers versus sellers. Now you're going the opposite way when you're going sellers versus buyers. So it's way more sellers when you're doing somewhat of a green to red formation when you go from buyers to sellers. So you can clearly see that formation, which is nothing wrong with that. I mean, you get some good pullback around some good strong areas where you can catch a nice bounce at. So nothing is really wrong with that. I mean, let it pull back. I mean, pulling back is fine. I mean, getting some low areas where you can be safe, I'll do it. Here we go, testing that 480 again. 480, let's see. 480. I just want to see what's going to happen because it's 480 because they did get that little push back on top. Back on top. Yep, VY bounce. Try to push right back on up. Man, I should have went for it twice. That's what I should have did. Then I was at a lower level. Ooh, that would have been another $100 added. Now you're back testing that 480 again. But have you noticed that the 9MA still hasn't crossed over yet towards the upside yet? I mean, yeah, we holding, but we haven't not got that crossover as far as our indicators yet. Cause you see that 9MA is still at the bottom, 50 is still at the top. Yeah, 20 is in the middle as always. So we would need to get that 9 to cross over this way to clear the deal. But it looks like it might be. Ooh, it might be. Golden, it might be setting itself up for an end pattern. Golden, it might be doing this. Look, when you do this, it might be doing something like that. It might be doing something of that nature. When you do get that little pullback, but then you get that push right back on up like an N shape pattern. It might be doing that. Because it does look like it's holding this key area to possibly bounce. Because if you notice, there's this big engulfing green candle, only 2 red candles. You know, I mean, you still got room to go back up towards the upside, where you can kind of get like an M formation. As long as they stay on top of that 544.80 for sure. Turn that back, hold that for support. I mean, you definitely got room to go back on up like an N-like pattern. Because I mean, you already got that bullish green candle. So you just have to follow through, you know, with some support and then move back on up. Kind of like a measured move.
Jay, I think we are about to go for a CBC flip to upside just a bit.
Yeah, because it does look like it's setting up like an N pattern to go this way. Yeah, because it does look like you want to do a measured move. Now, what I mean by measured move, it does look like you want to make this size candle this way. You know how we got the size of this candle? It looked like it wants to make it going that way. Kind of like a little measured move towards the upside. That's what I'm watching, but it's still getting a little weak, though. Underneath 544.80 still. See, I'm still watching 544.80. I'm still not taking my eyes off of that. 544.80 is still resistance. That's why I'm just watching to see what it does. See, 544.80. Look, next candle just opened up. Boom. So that's why I'm thinking it's still going to drop lower. That's why, I just want to see if we're going to get it, like to a lower area. Because 544.80 is still holding up as resistance. Because you broke above it, but then you got right back underneath it. Opened up right underneath resistance. For a pullback that way. It's like that 544 level. 540. That's why the best thing to do is get away from it. You know, if you're going in for a call, then ride it back up to it. Treat it like a magnet. That's why you wait for a pullback away from it and then pull right back up to it. But right now, again, what are you doing? Pulling away from it. Pulling away from it, as usual, like a magnet, but on the downside. See how it was on the upside, how you stayed on top of it, you moved around? Now you're underneath it. So you're going to do a lot of movement up and down on the downside and then go back up to it eventually. But I still think it's going to get a stronger pullback. Still think we're going to come down. I still think we're going to come down around these two levels. Between back down towards this 544.24 back down to 543.85. Like somewhere back down towards these lows. Because the way it looked like it's setting up, like we still got room to fall this way. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna pull back to that level. See how it's pulling back? Still think you got room to come back this way. Oh my God, I can hear him in the room jumping. Jesus. I got a hyper child and I can just hear all the hyperness just moving around. What I told you. See what I mean? All I did was keep my eyes peeled at this 544 level, 544.80. I just kept watching this. Still downtrending. So let me see.
Jackie Garcia says, let him be.
All right. Let our son be. Let him have whatever he want. Let him cry. Let him catch a tantrum. Let him be. How about that one? Ooh. How about that one? How about our son just do whatever he want? Let him be.
Jackie Garcia says,
no, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. We ain't about to do this. I ain't doing this with you. That ain't different. Shut up. Stop trying to always find a way. I told you. I had a feeling it was gonna do. Like I knew it. I told you it wanted to go down more. I just had a feeling it wanted to pull back. I knew it. Oh, can I catch that one? Let's see. Can I catch that one? When y'all pulling back right now, how much lower could you go? Where you at on this 180? Back down to them. Yeah, right back down to that 30-ish area. Yep, 50. Wait, so a little bit lower than that. So back down this way. Still want to go down some more. Come on, you little dirty somebody. Come on, man. Pull down, because I know you want to go, like, I think you want to go down even lower back down to this area. You better not start bouncing already. Pull back. Pull back. All right, you say let him be, but when he fall out that bed and tumble all over the place crying, I ain't saying that. All right.
Tarek147 says, might have jumped too early, but I just got in small position.
Yeah, you're still good. I mean, you're still good to rotate, sorry, as far as if you got in on a call. You're still good to go. I mean, still good to go up to that 544.50 level. 544.50 right here in this little level here. You got room to still rotate up to this mark. I mean, real quick. I mean, that's going to be your two main resistance on the upside is that around that 544.50, 8-ish level up to that 544.80. But you're going to hit that first. You're going to hit this first. I'm going to tell you right now. You're going to hit that first. So if you want to take profits at this level, take it. Or if you want to hold it to see if it pushes back up to 544.80, take it. But these will be the two levels to take your profits. That'll be the two levels. Even 544.50. Right? Watch around these levels. because we don't know how far it's gonna push right after this pullback. I was waiting for it to go down to. I think it's gonna go on another leg down. I still think it's gonna go down to another lower level. Cause the way this is setting up, like we're about to do another leg down again. Like we yanking kind of like this. One leg, two leg, and it's like it want to drop to another lower level again. That's what it looked like it want to do. That's why I'm anticipating we're gonna come down to even lower. And it could. I mean, it could go down as low as it can before that GDP data comes out. I mean, we could try to go low, because you know how they do for the the PCE data. That's how they'll try to go set up bad traps, where they try to go down as low as they can to set up bad traps, and then spike right back on up. So I mean, even on my 180, you are still in a position to go back down. I mean, it's still in a position to pull back down. Which that's why I'm anticipating we could go back down towards these levels for what I'm looking at. Yeah, I mean, we could come, yep, and as you look, boom. And when you're back underneath, 544.24, see what I mean? That's going to hold up as resistance again when you get another pull back down. So, yeah, it looked like around, what is this? Oh, the whole, 543 itself. Well, it looked like around that 543, 59-ish mark. I mean, it looks like we still want to pull back down this way. Still. Let me see if we're going to get it, though. Let me see. Because you got to remember, guys, 544.24 is going to play a major role like a magnet, too. You got to think about that. Because now you're on top of it. You're on top of 544.24 right now. Because you got to still consider that as a magnet. You got to still consider that as a magnet. So even if we pull back down this way, you could treat this as the pivot point. That means you come this way and rotate. Where you think it's gonna go back up to? 544.24. So we lose 544.24 and go down this way. You have room to go back up to where? 544.24. So you still got room to do that. So keep that in mind. So that's back. Now we're back to the normal pivot. So right now we're back to the normal pivot. 544.24. We're back to this level. So that means that we have to take this price point back into the consideration because you're back at that level of 544.24. So even if you lose this way, you got room to go back up that way. So if you think about it, so we could do pull back. Do expect that they're gonna treat 544 like a magnet, because you gotta remember we're back to this old pivot point now, which is 544.24. So keep that in mind. That's gonna be your pivot, right? So you got room to get away from it on the downside, and you got room to get away from it on the upside. So that means that if you go on the upside, 9 times out of 10, you're going to return back to what? 544.24. If you go underneath it, you got room to return back to what? 544.24. Right now, you're on top of it. So right now, you're on top of it, looking like an H pattern about to be forming, because you got these two long red candles right here that look like an H. As it goes up, it's going to go into an area that's going to get stuffed. When you're going to get stuffed, it probably set up for the H pattern when you're going to come back down. So, while this is taking place, guys, let me run in here and give me something to drink real quick. And I know I got to soon shoot with him being here. I got to shoot. Then I got to feed him. So, I got him here, so I got to do a lot of stuff right now. I'm trying to think what I want to do, because I know I got to feed him, because it is 12 o'clock on my end. And I know, well, I mean, he had donuts early this morning, so he probably still a little bit full off of those donuts. So, I'll probably take him somewhere to eat after I finish trading. After I finish doing this thing right quick, guys. So he having a blast in that room, because I can hear him flipping and everything else. I do hear him in there. He having a blast. I ain't gonna bother him. I'm not gonna even bother him. I'm gonna let him be. Let him have fun. That boy just tumbling, just in there tumbling. I can just hear him just flipping. Jeez. But yeah, guys, let me fix me up something to drink real quick. I'm gonna still stay on to 2 like I normally do, close to power hour, because I do have him. Or I might leave a little early to take care of him. Because what time it is? It is 1:30. So I'm gonna stay on for 1 more hour. I got y'all. I'm gonna stay on for 1 more hour. I got y'all. We'll just wing it out. We'll wing it out. So it does look like we're still in this H pattern, guys. But while we are winging it out, let me go ahead and fix me up something to drink real quick, guys. And then I just want to make sure he's okay. So give me a few seconds. a few minutes. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, just watch your patterns. Watch the pattern setups, guys. That's all you have to do. Keep your eyes peeled at that 544-24 level. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help you with anything y'all need help with, and we're good to go. So I just need to fix me something to drink and to make sure he's okay. So thank y'all for y'all consideration, for y'all patience, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. And again, if y'all all enjoy the content, man, please do your boy a favor and smash and run up the likes, subscribe, follow, share, comment, whatever you can to help the community expand, so we can grow as a team and help other people. So again, thank you guys for everything that y'all do. Again, if y'all need to follow me on all social media platforms, it is above my head, way to the top. You can see it: Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, whatever the case may be. But definitely gonna keep this on watch. But I will be back because I just need to make sure he's okay and fix me up something to drink, guys. So again, thanks for your patience. Peace. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna ask y'all, should I make Jackie a mod on YouTube? Should I? I mean, she always in here, she always watching everything. Should I make her a mod? I mean, that'd be the first female mod on YouTube. Should I? What y'all think? Should I make her a mod?
Jackie Garcia says, no.
Should I make her a mod? Should I do it? Give her that responsibility? What you're ashamed of?
Jackie Garcia says, I wouldn't know what to do.
All you're doing is watching to see if anybody says just anything out of order, and all you do is just, time them out. Just all you do. Just look out for comments, whether it's good, well, normally we always got positive comments, but I'm saying, when we do get bad apples, when bad people do come through, you got the power to take them off. Easy. You can delete them. But I have a good crew though, man. I mean, it's not really bad. I mean, for Tariq, from Crisco, I mean, all of these are good people, man. So they're always positive.
Make sure everything good.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you do. Dynamite, that's another good one. So I mean, like I said, all these are positive people, man. So I don't really be having no problem on that end. I mean, they come through. They always positive. They always supportive, and I thank them for that. So they always on this side on my end. Cause see, the little chat box I got, it has Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So that's why I'm able to read both at the same time, due to this little chat ninja, which I love to death. So, but yeah, it's always good people through there. So no complaints. Thank y'all for always being positive. Thank y'all for doing that.
Jackie Garcia says, okay, All
right, I got you. So let me go ahead and fix you up real quick. So I'll put you on got a lot of mods. If I can bring it up real quick, where's it at? Oh, here we go. So let me go ahead and make you moderator, man. All right, you good to go. All right, you good. Send a comment. Let me see if it pops up. Let me see if the little mark pops up with the little symbol. You should have like a little wrench on YouTube. Wrench is the YouTube, sword is the had a little sword on Twitch. All right, so far he's still holding, still slowly holding. Still ain't grabbed back above that trend line yet. Let me take this one off real quick. I just want to see.
Jackie Garcia says,
boom.
Laya silver or gold.
Silver, gold, what? You talking about? See the little wrench on the side of your name? Boom, that means you mod. Welcome. Welcome to the mod squad. There you go. Alright, cool. So everything is still holding up right now. I mean, right now it's still like it's like someone on the still this downtrend still. Indicators are still bending. No crossover on the indicators yet on the upside. Everything's still looking weak. You're underneath the 90 MA on the 30-minute time frame. So still nothing yet.
Jackie Garcia says, necklace.
I'm gonna have to ask her.
Jackie Garcia says, with her initial from Disney.
Let me ask her. Man, matter of fact, you got her number. You could. I'm about to say you got her number. Let me see. Let me ask her. Let me see. If you like silver or gold? I'm gonna ask her. I say, good morning, princess. I know she texted me. I was knocked out sleeping yesterday. All right, cool. All right, so right now we're still in this little chop zone, guys. We're still in this little somewhat of this little channel of 544.24 and 544.58. All right, if you want to say 60, however you want to round it. But we're kind of still like in this little channel still, kind of just going sideways. Look like it's trying to push back up, trying to make its way back up towards that 544.80 mark still. Still slowly just trending. Let me see. Still getting stuffed. Still getting stuffed right now underneath that 544.58-ish level. We still haven't broken out of that level, which is why I still think it's gonna go down like a little lower. I still think, I mean, the way that this is looking like it still wants to go this way. I'm just being honest, because it's like you're getting closer and closer to that VWAP, like on the downside. See how it's kind of creating a squeeze back down towards that VWAP, like kind of like in a downtrendist position, like it wants to get tighter and tighter, but on a downtrendist format. It just does look like it wants to crack that 544 again and go this way. I'm gonna see. Like I said, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Because right now you're just downtrending. Right now you're just definitely downtrending still slowly. So if you notice the overall pattern is still slowly downtrending. So what needs to happen for the bulls, if they want to hold this key level, you need to stay above 544.24 and that VWAP. If you want to hold that floor, because if not, you'll go back this way. And I know right now it gets a little tough, especially around this time, because I mean, between lunch hours and people returning from lunch, the volume is kind of off. Right now we're at 18 million, so we did kind of go up a little bit in volume, because we was at 12 million at one point. Now we're at 18 million. Tesla's getting rejected. Apple's getting rejected. What about Nvidia? What is Nvidia doing? Still, it's underneath the VWAP, so that still look weak. So we could be seeing some more downside, possibly. Well, what about that? What is Amazon doing? Amazon is still trending up slowly. Still in this little uptrend. It's the only one that seems to still be going. Is Amazon. Amazon is still on this uptrend pattern. Let me go ahead and make one for Amazon. Let me see. Let's see. She haven't texted back yet, Jay. She haven't said yet, nothing yet. Matter of fact, let me see if I can call her. Let me see if she's up. Let me give her a call. See if my baby girl on call. I know she ain't still sleeping at 12. She could probably still be sleeping at 12. Because it's still kind of, well, to them, that's still early. Yeah, she probably still knocked out. Yeah, she's still asleep. So right now, still grinding up, guys. We have to get back above, what is this, 194. Get back above that 194-ish. What is this? This is 194, what, 11? Break back above that key level on Amazon. Because Amazon is still just moving up. I mean, you got them little small little pullbacks, but then you steady still trending up. Hold on, mama. All right, so right here, Amazon has to just break above that 194.11, get back above that key level, turn that into support, where you can continue on up to 195. I mean, it just steady trending up. I mean, it's looking good. I mean, Amazon's looking good. You know, I can't even knock that one. Amazon is definitely still looking good. Amazon is still holding up, which is what's making SPY trying to hold up, of course. Tesla needs to get back above 195.50 for sure to get up to that 196. Wait, is Amazon and they're around the same prices? Amazon and Tesla? Ah, close. All right, still on this little downtrend setup. Still not a downtrend breakout yet. So your downtrend breakout will pretty much occur once you get back above 544.80. 544.80 will get you that downtrend, that downtrend breakout, because you'll have to break out of the downtrend to even get back above 480. So right now, I mean, still looking slow right now. Still just slowly, just going sideways. Still in this little channel still. Still in this little channel. No breakout yet or no crack yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to occur sooner or later. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to get some type of movement between the bears and the bulls soon. I mean, it's coming. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Still getting rejected on that 544.58 still getting rejected on that bad boy. Clearly see that. Still getting rejected here at that line, on this white line. And again, your main focus line is gonna be 544.80. I mean, you still got room to run up to it. I mean, don't get me wrong, look like that's where it's trying to go. It's trying to slowly push up to that 544.80, as you can see that. Slowly trying to push. Oh man. It's like watching him play just drains me. I swear. It's like all my energy leaves from me to my kids. From all of them, really. It's like they make me tired watching them. It's like, jeez.
Jackie Garcia says, check your messages.
Oh. That's cute. I like that. Oh, this got that Virgo, that birthstone. I like that. That's nice. That's cute. Yeah, you can go with that one. I like that one. Still underneath this 544.50, guys. Still underneath this. Still getting stuff.
Jackie Garcia says, you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, cause and then with her, she's not picky. Whatever you give her, she likes it anyway. I mean, to me, it's pretty. I like it. Thank you. Yep, still getting stuffed. So.
Jackie Garcia says, OFC. Jackie Garcia says, I'm looking for Jace, but DK what?
What, a chain? Oh, I mean, what you looking for? Well, I don't even want to bring him in here because he's gonna probably have a high request. Jace, come see. You're taking off. Get your little butt over here. Taking off shine, shit. Sit over here. Bad boy. Oh god. She asked. She trying to get you something from Disneyland. What would you like? She got Leah a chain. So what you want?
Jackie Garcia says, he's so big.
Say peace. Stop making shy. What you want? You don't even know. Hold on, let me see. Got bracelets. But I know you don't want bracelets. You want toys or something. I know you. What you want from Disneyland? Yes. What? You want what? He said, "Did you tell your son about how much money you made to?" Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, Jerry Hoff, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you know how to read? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Oh, God. Messages? I checked the messages. What you talking about? I seen it. Well, let me know. Just text me and let me know. All right? Let me know. Nerves. All right, go ahead and play. Love you, big head. Jesus. Yeah, you do. Like your mama. God, your Hoff already trying to put me on blast right in front of him. Man, go ahead. Go ahead and pump his head up. Go ahead and pump his head up. I know he read that. He seen the roadblocks. God. Nope, I ain't making no money. He ain't seen nothing. Nope. Nope. I already took him to a, oh, you really gonna call me as I'm doing this, really? Yo.
Okay, I'm looking at bracelets. Don't put me on.
What?
Like, I'm looking at bracelets because I'm getting Leah. Wait a minute, hold on. Thank you.
That's Jackie, y'all. What's up, son? Mwah. Hey, man.
Like, they have these. I don't know which one. I want to get him like a bracelet, but I don't know what he would like. Because the toys is gonna grow out of the toys, and the bracelet you can just hop it on.
Like I said, she's not picky. I mean, put it like this. Whatever you think is pretty to you, probably 9 times out of 10 would be pretty to her. Put it like that.
Is this for Jace?
Oh, Jace. Damn it. Jace. Come see.
Like, this one's kind of nice. Like, this one's kind of nice.
Look, she got the bracelets right here. What you think? Which one you like? These are the different bracelets. Which one's bracelets? Which one you like? You said the black one?
This one?
That one? So you like the one that's in the hand right now?
Or
Okay.
like, Raven, hold on, baby. Or like, there's this one.
Watch the screen.
Like, he's over there getting stuff.
So your brother? You like that one?
This one.
Yeah, he say he like that one.
This one?
Yeah. Hey, show him his brother. So you see your baby brother.
Give me that.
Raymond, look. Raymond. What? He calling me. He said, "Come here, come here." Oh.
Maybe he hangs up, you know.
Yeah. So yeah. So he say he like you though. What's up, man? Love you. Look your brother. Mwah. Love you too. Got his whole finger on the phone. Can't even see him. Raymond. All you see is his forehead. It's just straight forehead. I knew he was gonna hang up. That ain't nothing new. You always press the hanger button. I'm used to that. All right, but yeah, so she's gonna get you that. So you good to go. Peace. I'm back, guys. Yeah, she's at Disneyland with our son, and she was trying to figure out what she wanted to get Jason, Leah. Oh damn, they called him back. Shoot. Yeah, what's up?
Cause like I was looking at these, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have this one. Has like the little Mickey screaming. And then hold on, look what he's wearing.
Slow boy. Here. Let me put the phone right here so I can see why I'm on.
Look, I like these.
Man, me too, boss. I want to go to that or Legoland. I think that shit fun.
I have her initial in the gold, and I love how the gold looks. So
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
I'm gonna still be going to other Disney stores so I can find her initial in the gold because I love the way the gold looks.
yeah. So whatever you think is nice, I mean, whatever you think is pretty for her, I mean, just go with it. I mean, she's not picky.
Cause look, this is the one that I was showing you.
Yeah, I like that one too. That one nice.
Do you want the gold chain or?
I guess gold, cause I think she does wear gold.
Or the silver?
I think she wears gold if I'm not mistaken.
Stop.
Yeah, so I think gold will be fine.
So go.
Yeah.
Look at Jeremiah.
My son. But yeah, gold will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let me get back to this live stream, and I'm gonna hit you back.
Okay.
All right, mama. All right, I'm back, y'all. My fault. Yeah, she was picking some stuff out for the kids. I apologize. So yeah. So we good. But right now, again, everything still looks downtrending, guys. Look at this. Still getting stuff underneath that 544.58. Look at that. Still getting stuff underneath that. That still looks weak. There you go. Boom. 544.58. Once again, another rejection. 1, 2, 3. Getting another rejection once again on this side. We ain't doing all that. Not in no Disneyland. Hell no. Shit. You know, real diamond. No. And especially with kids, oh man, you already know. You try to buy something real and they don't keep up with it and you lose that. Talking about a bad investment. Oh no. I'm still downtrending, guys. Still downtrending. We're still getting stuff underneath that. Cause it look like it's making an H pattern. Look like it's making that hump. Right here when you get stuff, we can start to pull back down even further. That's what it looked like it's setting up to do, guys. Like you're getting stuff at 544 again and you're pulling back. So let's keep it on watch. I mean, buy's still trying to step in, but I mean, you keep getting stuff underneath that 544.58 level. Just keeping this on watch to see. Can they break out or will we get stuffed? It's just back and forth. And I don't want y'all getting caught in the choppiness. So, I mean, we haven't even came all the way back down to 544 yet. I mean, we haven't rotated all the way down. So, I mean, again, it's just up and down right now. So don't get caught in this type of position. Don't get caught in that. Unless you know for sure, like I said, you catch these tops. I mean, get in at 544.58, yeah, for the possible move back on down. That'll be your best bet. Because you're getting topped out. You done hit this multiple times. So we see where resistance at on the upside up here. So you got room to fall back down towards the 544.24. I mean, right now, like I said, boss, we just in this channel right now. I mean, even if you go on the put side, I mean, you got room to rotate. You got room to ride the rotation back down to 5. See what it's doing now. See, if you'd have got in at 544, you could take a quick scalp down to the 544.24 because you got room to come down to this level because you're still getting stuff over and over again right here at 544.58. So we know where the bears are located. So you got room to come down to this level. So if you was to go for a put, go for a scalp from the top portion down to the bottom portion. Yeah. I mean, right, but overall, Golden, I mean, we're on a downtrend still. I mean, if you notice, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall. I mean, overall, it's still downtrendish. That you're getting in more of a tighter position right where that VWAP is at for possible, you know, if we don't break out back above 544.50, you have room to squeeze down underneath 544.24. So right now, I'm just watching that to see where we go from this point. So excuse all the lines, but if you look at the purple line, you can see the downtrend setup where it does look like it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter now on the downside. The only thing that could a way to avoid the downtrend squeeze is if the buyers can get back above 544.58, back up to the 544.80 and reverse the play. Other than that, you're still on a downtrend coming down back down towards the VWAP and at 544.24. So you still got room to come back down this way. So right now, I'm just definitely keeping my eyes peeled as we still continue to downtrend on down. So, yep. So I'm gonna have about one more, probably I'll say about 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave a little early to make sure, like I said, I feed him. So, what time it is? About to be 2. So 2:30. 2:30, I'll be showing everybody love before I roll on out because I gotta definitely make sure he eats. So, yeah, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to help y'all with anything y'all need to look at, any patterns y'all, that you need help with. Anything. Reach out to me, let me know. I'm always here to help, guys. I'm always here to help y'all with anything y'all need. Anything. So right now. So just slowly still downtrending, Golden. Still getting stuff underneath that 544.80. Downtrend is still continuing, basically pushing on down, like it want to go back down towards that 544.24 mark, like it wants to come back down this way, kind of like an arc, almost like another cup. Like you see that arc, Golden? How it kind of looks archy, kind of got this little arch shaped look to it, like it wants to come back down this way. I mean, even though we're pushing back on up, you keep getting stuffed at 544.58 still. Every time you go up, get stuffed. Go up, get stuffed. Go up, get stuffed at the same price. Same price. We have not broken that yet. Still getting weak. It does look like it looks like an H pattern. Like I swear, it looks like an H pattern right here, like wanting to form. I mean, it does. It looks like an H pattern, like right here. So it looks like an H pattern like this, like it wants to do this. That's what it looked like, but we just haven't gotten it yet. Especially if we stay underneath that 544.58 where you keep getting stuffed at. Over and over and over and over and over again. It's like you just keep getting stuffed in those areas. So nothing yet. Nothing just yet. Yeah, I mean, we're getting closer and closer, like on the downside towards it. Like it's just slowly pushing it down. Still not going to indicate a crossover yet. Nothing on that yet. I mean, that's still in reverse. The 9, 20, and 50, that's still in reverse. So no crossover, no curl up yet on the 30-minute time frame. Nothing yet. Still getting rejected underneath that 544.80 as far as our indicators go. So he's still underneath that. Like it's going flat right underneath that line. So again, no crossovers just yet. Here we are. Here we go testing this again. Here we go. Yep, getting stuffed again. See what I mean? It's like back and forth. Right at this 544.50 level. It tries to push and then you go right back underneath it. It's like, here we go. Same key area. Once again, it can never, it's like the bodies of the candles can never stay on top of 544.58. It's like the bears keep pushing you down. See? Here we go, getting weak again. Marty, what's up, boss? Not too much. You didn't miss too much of nothing, boss. I mean, right now, just been on a downtrend. Right now, still downtrending. We still haven't broken back above 544.80, and we are still trying to test that 544.58-ish level. Because every time we hit, we get rejected. We hit, we get rejected. It's like over and over and over again. So we have not broken that key level yet. If we can, again, if those bulls can move in, and get that push, we can break out of that downtrend. But right now, we just steady hitting and falling, hitting and falling, hitting and falling. So, I mean, it's slowly, coming down on this downtrend, almost making like a descending wedge, right where that VWAP and that 544.24 is located. Tesla's pushing back on up. Look like we push right back above that 195.50. So Tesla's pushing back on up, trying to get back up to 196. I'm sorry, 196. So that's probably what's contributing to SPY trying to bounce a little bit. That's for sure Tesla. Amazon still looking good. Amazon's still looking good. Amazon's still rocking and rolling, trying to get up to 195. So Amazon is still looking good. So Tesla and Amazon for sure. What about Meta? Meta's trying to curl up slowly. Yeah, Meta's trying to get back on up towards the upside, holding the VWAP, so that's good. Oh, there go that push. Here we go, testing that 544.80 again, guys. 544.80 again. Here we go. 544.80. Keep it on watch. 544.80. See me that downtrend I was talking about? So let's see if these indicators can finally start to curl up above 544.80, because that'll be a good sign that we can actually start reversing back up on up for sure. Instead of pulling back, going down, going, if we can get that nice, if we get that 9 MA to slowly curl right where that 544.80 is, that's gonna help.
Amazon do look good.
You do. I mean, this is the steady pushing. Oh, you just caught. I fell right in that trap. But Amazon's still pushing. Yep, Amazon rocking and rolling. Look at that. That bad boy is trucking right now. Still going up, still going up. Tesla as well. Tesla looking good. So that's what's causing that push on SPY. So stop laughing. I caught on to it. It was too late. I couldn't back out. It was too late. I read, as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, oh crap. I realized what I did. I was like, damn it. Yep, breaking out a downtrend. So watching these indicators to see if that right now what's the 90 MA on this 30-minute time frame is at 544.68. So slowly trying to increase in price. So we need to see the blue, the 90 MA. We need to see the increase in price up towards that 544.80. Because that's letting you know that it's gaining back value. It's showing you that it's gaining back value. So right now, we have fallen on, as far as the indicator go, the price from the 544.27 back on up to the 544.60s. So it's showing that it's increasing in price. So that's a good thing. So it's showing that it's starting to move back up. It's showing that it's slowly starting to move back on up. So that's a good thing. Good thing. Because right now, you got to think about this old area that it can still rotate to. Ooh, that does look, I was about to say inverted head and shoulders. Never mind, but it does have room to still go back up this way, because now you're back on top of 544.80. So when you do get that pullback, you can utilize 544.80 again for possible support to reverse back on up, which it does kind of look like an ugly head and shoulders pattern, wouldn't it? So I see the shoulder, the head. I mean, it just look ugly as hell. So y'all pulling back to the 544.80, 544.80. Testing 544.80 once again on the downside as we pull back. Could it come down underneath it? I do. Because, I mean, it wasn't a big, the reason why I said it is because it just wasn't a big spike. Yeah. Now, had we would have got a big spike, the bounce probably would have been better around 544.80. But the fact is, you didn't catch a big spike above it. You just kind of and bounce back. So that means that you still got room to fall back somewhere down here, which could be that 544.58, right where it's at. So around that 544.58 could be around that, right where it's pulling back to. I mean, that possibly could be a nice. Let me see. And then on top of that, they could utilize that whatchamacallit. Oh, it's pulling too. Up, see what I mean? God dog it, I missed it. Crap. Hold up, I put it with 2. Damn it! It happened too quick. You son. I seen it. It was too late. I tried to catch it. Crap. It happened so fast. Cause I knew that 544.88 wasn't gonna be it. Cause it was just it didn't give it enough room to pull back to have a decent bounce. That's why I knew it was gonna pull back somewhere lower. I knew that was coming and it missed my dang. I saw it. It was too late. I was like, crap. I was literally trying to catch it. Cause I wanted to get away from 544.88. That's why I was doing it. Damn. It missed my entry. I was trying to catch it. Like I said, it moved so quick. I missed it. Dang it. What was the low on this candle? About 3 cents, really? I'll wait for the next one. Damn, I was trying to catch it. It happened so quick because I knew it was gonna pull back lower than that 544.80. I knew that was coming. I saw that coming. I saw that from a mile away. I saw that coming. It's like crap. All right, we still pulling back. Let me see. How far this bad boy gonna pull back? Let's see. Cause it's trying. I know what it's trying to do. It's trying to hold on top of this. It's trying to hold on top of that 44.50 mark. So it's trying to create like somewhat of a bear trap. So let me see what it's gonna do it. Cause it's trying to pull back, but then go right back on top of that line. I know it's trying to set bear traps. That's why I was trying to catch it and I missed it. It happened so, like I said, it happened so dang quick. I couldn't catch it. Let me see. Let me keep it on watch. I was trying to catch that spike as quick as I could. I seen it. It just like I said, it happened like a blink of an eye. I was like, damn it, I didn't know that pullback would happen that fast. I was like, crap. It happened so quick. It might go down a little bit lower because there might be damn. Dang. These moves, man, be killing me. This moves be happening so fast. It caught me off guard. Because you're above the 4, because you got to think about these prices, right? See the areas there's going to battle at? You're going to battle around all these prices. You got to think about 544.80, 544.58, and 544.24, right? So you got to think about all these points. You got to think about all these prices. All they're going to do is play around these prices. So even if you pull back, 9 times out of 10, you're going to go up like a magnet, back up to what? 544.58. So that's what I was anticipating that it was going to do. That's why I said I think it was going to pull back even further. So that's why I was waiting for the pullback even lower, and I was going to catch it as it rotate back up. So with this being said, that we're underneath 544.80, 58, we could be pulling back lower. If we don't get back above it, we could be seeing another pullback going that way. It just happened so quick. I was like, God, dog. It just caught me off guard. I was trying to catch it as quick as I could. Yeah, that happened way too fast. God, dog. Yep, it missed me. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on that pullback. Because I was in my mind, I'm like, okay, we do pull back away from 544.88. You're gonna ricochet right back up to it like a magnet. But I knew that as it broke above 544.80, I knew it wasn't gonna hold because it didn't give it time to spike up and like something like this. When you get a nice spike and it gives it time to set up a nice bounce. See, it didn't do that. All you did was spike up a little bit above 544.80. See that? It was a little baby spike above it. So it didn't give it time to set up for a nice strong bounce. See, this will lead to more of a strong bounce way down here versus here. That's why I knew that pullback was going to be deeper. That's why I knew that pullback was going to be way deeper than what it was. When we started pulling back here, I knew 544.80 wasn't going to be it. It didn't give it room. Now, had it would have spiked all the way up here and then pull back, yeah, that. But the fact is it spiked just a little bit and then pull back to it. I'm like, nah, it's not going to be strong support. Because it needs a strong area. It needs a strong pullback, like for a nice bounce. Like something like this, back down to the 544.24. Because you got this spike. This would be more of a reasonable pullback and bounce. Because you have room to fall and room to bounce. So here, nah, I knew that wasn't going to happen. Nah, I already knew that. I mean, it's all about, like I said, the setups, boss. Like, again, when we did go on that spike above that 544.80, I knew once it pulled back that wasn't gonna bounce off of it immediately. I knew that wasn't coming. That's why I wasn't chasing. I knew once it pulled back, my targets were still down here, lower than that because it didn't give it room. You know, like again, had you would have spiked up, and then you would have had a nice pullback. I can't find. Oh, Amazon. Amazon. It will go as high as 200. 200. Yeah, because 200 is a natural resistance. You gotta think about that, Nadia. 200 is a natural number. You remember that's another whole number. Now instead of going from the $100 marks, you're going to the 200s. You gotta think about that. That's the target that's trying to go is 200. You're trying to go to the next area, which is the natural resistance, which is what? 200. And you only what? How far from that? What? $4 away from 200? Just like Tesla. Tesla trying to go up to 200. Apple, we already know where Apple trying to go. Apple trying to go up to 220 because they're trying to get out of the teens to go back up to those 20s. But yeah, that's it. All you got to do, Nadia, for the rest of you guys, think of whole numbers. Think of whole numbers. That's you know it's trying to go from one whole number to the next. That's it. Well, and especially with Amazon standpoint, we know where it's trying to go because you're not far from what? 200. We know it's trying to go to 200. Same thing as Tesla. We know where Tesla's trying to go. You're only $4 away from what? 200. So we know what the overall, the end game where it's trying to go. It's trying to go up to 200 on both of them. See that? You're getting that nice rotation on Amazon to what? to that red line. To get to that red line, you're gonna have to cross what? 200. So 200 for Amazon, 200 for Tesla. So we know where it's trying to go. It's just gonna be baby steps up to it. We have some good GDP data that's gonna lead to a strong push. That's about it. But yeah. Damn, man, I tried to catch that. I tried to catch that pullback because I knew they was gonna try to find a bounce on that damn trend line. I knew it was coming. I was trying to catch it, but by the time I was setting up, it missed me. I was like, damn, because I had a feeling. Because normally you break out of a downtrend and you pull back. Normally your buyers would like to utilize the downtrend for a possible bounce off of it. That's normally what they do. And then after that, that's when they try to start the transition from downtrend to an uptrend, when you go from a downtrend and then you put another line for an uptrend. So that's when you start to practice the reversal back up this way. See what I mean? Boom, there you go. So I'm used to that setup. I'm used to that pattern. That's why I knew I was waiting on that pullback. Now you got that uptrend pattern setting up right here on SPY. Now what SPY is trying to do, I'm telling you exactly what it's trying to do. So due to the fact is, knowing that 544.80 is such a oh, no problem, Queen. And what SPY is trying to do, the fact is 544.80 is such a huge challenge, and they just can't do it the normal way. What's the best way for SPY to break out of 544.80? An ascending triangle pattern. Because what you have to do now is you have to tighten up the movement now. Because the more you hit 480, you drop. I mean, for 544.80, you drop. 544.80, you drop. So what would be the next best thing for SPY to do? Create an uptrend to that mark instead of trying to just jump up to it, because that's a brick wall. So the smartest way to do it is to create a squeeze up to it, because the more and more you get tighter and tighter to a squeeze, now you have enough buyers gathering all into one space for a squeeze, for a push on up towards an area that they cannot break. What is that area? 544.80. So instead of just running up, falling, they're gonna have to come up with a new idea, and that'll be just a ascending triangle squeeze, where they can hold a certain certain pattern, where more buyers can get in for a tighter squeeze, for what? A blast off, for a pop on up. So that's what they're doing. So that's the next best thing that they're trying to do now. Ascending triangle pattern, trying to go for an ascending triangle squeeze out of the 544.80, trying to get its way back up to what? 545. So that's the setup. And as you can see right here, look at the setup right now. You got that bounce off of that VWAP. Boom. Where's it trying to get back above? 544.80. Turn that back into support. Why? Because you'll get that in-like pattern when you go back on up. You kind of get this little in-shape pattern when you do this. So that's what they look like they're gearing up to do. So again, that's what. Watch. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if that don't look like it's about to happen. When you do this, and this. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. Call me a lie. Tell me I'm lying. If that's what they're not trying to do. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I can see it. I can clearly see that. Because the minute you get above 544.80, that's gonna put you back on top of these trend lines, right? I mean, on top of the indicators. That's gonna put you back on top of the 9 EMA, and it's gonna put you back on top of the 20 EMA, giving you support. So not only Marty. So not only will you have 544.24 support, VWAP support, indicator support. Now you're going to also have that 544.80 support, which we know that's a challenge that it needs to get, to stay above to get back towards what? 545, 545.50, and 546. Because you got room to go this way. Because look at the way the setup is. You got room to push this way. You got room to push. So I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. We all pulling back. Because they're gearing up. They're gearing up for something. That's why I'm just watching. They're gearing up for something. Cause they just look like it wants to gear to shoot this way. It just, the way that it looks like, it just looks like it wants to gear to push that way. Because especially if that candle alone turns green, all you're gonna have is 1, 2, 3 reds versus 3 greens. And that next green may do a measure move off of this green, off of that green candle. See how big that green candle is? May do a measure move on this side, that way. So how long that candle is can be like that on this way. So it may do a measure move somewhat like that, kind of like in the same size of that candle. Maybe they're gonna try to go that way. So I'm just want to see, because the main area to get that party started is, I'm gonna tell you why. If you could get the body of that candle, what we got left? Yes, you got time. So if you can get the body of that candle to close above what? 544.80. That's going to be a long upper shadow. That's going to transition that candle from red to green. You're going to have support for a push what? That way. So that's going to be the main focus, is that candle needs to close back up this way instead of this way. Because if those bodies can push back up to 544.80, close that body above it, therefore you'll have a long lower shadow with the body of the candle going that way, this way, and for a further push going up towards the 546s, 547s, and so forth. So right now, at this moment, you're underneath it. You're still underneath the 5. Let me move it over this way. So right now, you're underneath the 544.80, right? Look at the body of the candle. Right now, you're underneath it. So the goal of the buyers, or the bulls, is to get that body to close the opposite way. So you want to get the body to close above the white line and not underneath it. So if you close underneath the white line still, that means that 544.80 is going to remain holding up as resistance, of course, as the new candle comes in. So the game plan, what SPY is doing, I'm telling you what it's doing, is going to get it right now, because they have the opportunity, because this candle doesn't close out until 15 minutes. So I'm telling you, it's gearing up. And tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm wrong. We're going to watch this within 15 minutes and tell me if I'm wrong on what that possibly could do. That those buyers are going to try to push the body of that candle above 544.80, where you can turn that red candle green and actually continue to push it that way. Tell me if I'm lying. Let's see what's going to happen. Let me see. Because right now, I mean, that buy pressure is slowly trying to move up to what? 544.80, where that candle is going, that body of the candle is going to cross over this way and turn that red candle green. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know? We'll see. But again, you got 15 minutes to this candle closing, so anything can happen. I do see long upper shadows. I do see somewhat of a V shape, almost like this, like it wants to do a red to green move. Because like I said, in order for the red to green move to continue, those buyers gonna have to turn that candle green, because you'll have red, and then as you go this way, it'll be green, green. So what would need to happen is those buyers are gonna have to transform that candle from red to green. So therefore, you'll have a red to green situation where you will get back on top of 544.80, turn that back into support, and continue to push that way. We'll see. I'll put out my theory. We'll see if I'm correct. We'll see. Again, we got 15 minutes, so anything can happen within 15 minutes. Anything can happen. You know, you could get those buyers to move in out of nowhere and they just push. I mean, look how you're setting up right now, just on the 3-minute time frame. Look at this. You're on the uptrend, trying to go up to what? 544.80. Slowly. So look at the buy pressure, slowly moving on up. I can't make this up. Dude, I'm telling you what they're doing. They're setting up a red to green. I mean, this way.
Anything can happen.
That's your motivational speech right now? That's what you're doing? It's your motivational speech for today? Boom! What I told you! Guys, what I told you. Was I lying? Possible red to green, because all the buyers got to do is turn that candle green. Then you'll go from red to green. So you'll be like green going this way, as long as you hold above what? 544.80. You see what's happening? I told you. I'm gonna just keep it on watch. I mean, they still battling, keep it on watch. Because the candle hasn't closed yet. Anything can happen. Keep it on watch. Let's see what these bears can mean. Bears and bulls. Let's see what they can do. If the bulls can get and close this candle on top of 544.80, that's gonna turn to support. And as the next candle come in, we're gonna start to reverse back on up. Not right now, it's not going to short. Not at the moment. Not yet. Because in order for a good short, you're going to have to crack 544.24 for sure. You're going to have to crack 544.24 for sure. But you have to understand that this is on an ascending triangle pattern where it can be set up to squeeze out. Kind of like a pimple or whatever. You know how you get into a tighter space and you use your fingers like this to squeeze it? Kind of like here. Squeeze, then pop. See that? It's getting into a tighter position right now. Tighter position. So let me remove that drawing. As you see, that space is getting tighter and tighter. Then next thing you know, either we're gonna have a breakout or we're gonna have a nice pullback on a crackdown. One of the two is about to happen in this tight squeeze forming right here, which it just does. I think what the bulls are trying to do is get back on top. As if we get back on top, that 544.80 is going to be a very, very, very crucial point for the buyers. You're going to have to get back on top of that. You're going to have to turn that into support to get back on the upside. That's going to be very crucial for the bulls. Bears, you just got to stay underneath it, what it's doing now. Bears just stay underneath it. But you have to understand, Jay, and for the rest of you guys, look at the buying pressure on this candle. I mean, look at this. The body of the candle couldn't even close all the way because the buyers moved in and started pushing the body up, which is why you have that long lower shadow, right? Because your body was looking like this at one point. It was thick. It's like the whole body of the candle, which is the rectangle for those who don't know. The body of the candle was covering the whole entire thing. But look what happened. The body came down, but then buyers started to push it back on up. Up. And look what happened. Boom. That means that buyers are coming in. Buyers are pushing it back up on up. Are trying to get back above what? 544.80. Look at the buying pressure. Look at this. I'm not making this up. Look at the buying pressure. Where you think they're trying to go? And where you think they're trying to close this candle? Keep it on watch. It's gearing up. We gonna see. Will they get it? It's up to the buyers, not up to me. It's up to the buyers to do it. I mean, right now we are hitting 544.80, which is still being guarded by what? The Bears, because we're underneath it. We haven't broken out and stayed above it. So that's still being controlled by the Bears. 544.80. So the Bulls have to come in and take charge and break out, stay above that key level, take that territory away from the Bears, and use that as support and go back on up towards the upside. So let's see. Watch the buying pressure. Slowly. We got left almost 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let's see what's going to happen. We got 10 minutes to go, guys. 10 minutes to go to see what's going to happen to this candle. It's going to be make or break on this candle. Either, again, there's only two ways it can go. The buyers come in, get that pressure pushed back on up, the buying pressure, get back above 544.80 where you close. So when the next candle comes in, you can use that to bounce. If they don't, the Bears can hold that specific area, 544.80, and use that to continue on down, where you could continue a downtrend instead of a reversal back up. So it's two different ways this is about to go around this price point of 544.80. So just watch. It's only two ways it's about to go. And we're getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer. Something is about to happen. I don't know. I mean, I'm on the edge just like y'all. I mean, again, Bulls can have it, Bears can have it. Because again, if Bulls have it, get you back on top of 544.80, that's going to turn that candle green when you do a complete red to green, and you start to reverse back up towards the upside. However, if you stay underneath 544.80, that's going to continue somewhat of a new downtrend start going this way for the Bears, because they're still holding you underneath what? 544.80, where you can see a pullback down to 544.50 and back on down towards these lows. So right now we are still getting stuffed. So it's up to the Bulls in still got 10 minutes. What are these Bulls going to do? Are they going to continue? Are they going to regain momentum and push back up and fight? Or will they just continuously get taken out at 544.80 back on down? So right now, we're definitely still trying to fight. Look, buyers are fine. They're trying to stay on top of this trend line. They're definitely trying to fight. Definitely trying to fight for that squeeze. They fighting for it. They fighting for their lives right now because they already know. Again, all they got to do is get this candle closed on top of this white line to seal the deal, to say that they own that 544.80 mark. Other than that, the Bears own it because you're underneath it. So right now, it's up to the Bulls. It's like, what are the Bulls going to do? Right now, your indicators are still underneath it. Look how strong it is. Still weak. Look at this. Your indicator still ain't even crossed over yet on that 544.80. Notice the indicators? Look at that. Your indicators are just underneath it. Look at that. Your 20 EMA and your 9 EMA is still underneath what? 544.80. That's letting you know on how powerful 544.80 is. 544.80 is very powerful because to the point that it's bending the indicators. I mean, your 50 went above it, but your other indicators have not. It hit and then fell. Look very close there, my indicators. 544.80, 544.80. Like, we cannot get none of these indicators to cross above it. That's how powerful 544.80 is. It is that powerful that not even the indicators can break it. So that's letting you know that is definitely guarded by Bears on both sides. Because now you got to think about it. So not only are you being rejected by the 544 itself, you're being rejected at the moment by the indicators because you're underneath the 20-day moving average, 20 EMA. You're trying to bounce on top of the 9 EMA, but right now you can see it's still battling where? 544.80. And guys, I'm gonna just keep saying this number over and over and over and over because that's gonna be a crucial number for today. to decide, to help you decide on where you want to go. What trades do you want to go and make? What side of the spectrum do you want to be on? You know, and all I'm calling out is what? One specific number: 544.80 down to what? 544.24. You got the bottoms and you got the tops. I mean, that's the only thing I can give you. Is up to you on what you do with it. As you can see what the market is doing, it's struggling at what? 544.80. You hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall. We come down to where? 544.24. You bounce. You hit, you bounce, you hit, you bounce. Had a little bit of a little pullback, but then you got back on top of what? 544.24, and you rotated right back on up. So if you notice that. So right now, we have cracked that trend line for that possible, which we could have cut a squeeze. So that means that if you fell out of that trend line, that means that you are getting weak because you're losing ground. That means that bears are still holding that key level. So the next level that they're going to try to take you out, if the bulls do not get that breakout, if they don't get that breakout, I mean, you could definitely see a pullback, another pullback. But it's a battle. It's a battle. You can see the buyers buying in right around 544.58, trying to push it right back up to 544.80. It's a battle. It's a battle. You got 7 minutes left. Watch. We're going to keep it on watch. We got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. Within 7 minutes, can these bulls come through and get that candle, that specific candle above 544.80? Just that one candle. Can they get that bad boy above 544.80 within 7 minutes? Can these bulls do it? Can these bulls do it? And if they do it, that candle has the opportunity to go from red to green, and we will start a shift where we go back towards the upside, and you can see somewhat of a V-like pattern where we'll go back do a complete red to green, where it tries to go back up towards these highs, back up here towards this area of 544.30. So if we can get that complete rotation, you got room to go back this way. So look at that. Look at about. Can I make this up? Can I make this up, man? Come on. God, dog, I can't make this up. Can't make this up. God, dog. And what is the candle about to turn to? What is the candle about to turn? God, I can't make this up, bro. I cannot make this up. I broke it down all the way down to the shape of the color of the candle. Man. I cannot, guys, I broke this down to a science. Oh, what can happen? Even when we was down here, look, everything I talked about. I can't make this up. That is crazy. I cannot make this up. This is insane. And we got left 5 minutes? All right, 5 minutes. Where we going to go within 5 minutes? Let's see. Where can we go within 5 minutes, bulls? Where we gonna go? Are we gonna get a complete push within 5 minutes, or are you gonna try to hold 544.80 in 5 minutes? What are we gonna do? We're above it. I called it. I called a red to green. I called a possible shift. I told y'all what could possibly happen. I told y'all already. A center triangle, called that. 480 break, called that. I mean, what else y'all need me to call out? I called out everything else. What y'all need from me? What else y'all need? I mean, I called it. I called this bad boy. I called it. I told you. I told y'all the possibility on what could happen. I called it out. Even when this candle was red and that candle was way down here, I called out the possibility within a 30-minute time frame on what could change. And it's exactly what happened. I told you. So now we're pulling back. Let's see. So now we back testing 544.80. Let's see. Cause right now you still got buying pressure. Cause you gotta look at that 30-minute time frame. Look at the candle. Look at that lower shadow. That's still a lot of buying pressure. You still gotta take that into consideration. Even though we pulling back, look at that candle on that 30-minute time frame. Look at that long bottom lower shadow, which represents nothing but buying pressure above what? 544.80. So you gotta see. I mean, it's still buying pressure. Cause in order for the bears to take over, we're gonna have to see that candle come all the way back on down and go off that green candle back down this way. So right now, here we go pulling back. And I told you it's gonna be a battle around that 544.80. I told you that's gonna be crucial. That price is gonna be crucial. All right, here we go pulling. Let's see. Here we go battling. Let's see who's gonna win. Bears or Bulls? Bulls had it. Because Tesla's still going up. Apple's still going on up. Let's see. Are they trying to create another bear trap? Are they trying to create more bear traps and squeeze out these shorts? Is that what they're doing? Let's see. Because it's all about, again, you got 3 minutes. It's all about what this candle does. It all depends on what this candle does. Can you close above or will you stay below? Let's just see what happens. We were above it. Let's see where we go. Let's see. Man, we were above it, man. Like I said, the Bulls had it. They might, I mean, again, they might come in hard. They might come in aggressive and pull it right back up. Because they done it before. Anything is possible when it comes down to this crap. So, let's see. Can they get it right back on up at 5:44 before, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left, and I'm going to be rolling on out myself. So we got 2 minutes left. What can these Bulls do? Can they get back above 544.80, or will the Bears keep them underneath that mark? Something's about to happen within 2 minutes. Look at the buy pressure. Look. Watch this. Watch. I told you it's going to be a battle. Back and forth. Bears trying to hold them underneath. Bulls trying to stay on top. It's just a battle because that number alone is going to be very important. 544.80 is very, very, very crucial right now. So let's see. Are the Bears going to hold them, or will the Bulls come in aggressive and push it back up? Something is about to happen. I'll put it like this. You stay underneath, like even when I'm gone, even while I'm out of the chat, because again I got 10 of my son. Even while I'm out of that, you gotta just stay focused on that specific price point, because that price point is gonna play a major key. Just watch that specific price point, because it can lead, due to the fact that you're underneath it still, could lead to a drop. If we get back above it, can lead to more upside. So look at the buys. Look. We got left a minute. Watch this. We got a minute left. Watch. Let's see what these buys do within this minute. Watch. Let's see. Can they get it back above in time? Watch. Let's see. Can those Bulls get back above that mark in time? You got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Let's see. Got about almost 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen. Watch. 10 seconds. Are we going to stay underneath it? What are we going to do? Oh, Bears are holding it. Bears might have it. Oh, they got it. Bears got it. They almost had it. They almost had it. But you see how interesting it was to watch just that price point? To see on how to kind of determine on where we're going to go. Because now, the fact is, and I'm going to tell you now the next opportunity. Now the fact is the Bears closed underneath it. Now expect an H pattern to form. Instead of the reversal back up, now the fact is the Bulls couldn't stay on top of 544.80. Now do expect a possible H pattern to form where you could get stuffed and then make an H pattern now. Let's keep it on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch. Let's see. Because you are getting stuffed where? 544.80. Could we see somewhat of an H pattern where we get stuffed and we start to come back on down this way? That's like easy ways. Put it like this, Queen, and for the rest of y'all, that's like easy ways to kind of determine what the market is gonna do, and also to understand on the pattern, right? Okay, because the fact is, okay, if we would have stayed above it, if we would have stayed above 544.80 engineer, okay, we could have focused on an uptrend pattern, right? Because it would have been green, right? Because you would have been on top of 544.80, that would have been support, right? Because you would have been bouncing back on up, kind of like in a V-shaped position. But now, the fact that you're underneath it, now we have to look at it from a different standpoint, because now you're getting stuff underneath that. Now you go from a V standpoint to an H pattern because you're getting stuff. So, let's see. How is the market going to handle up? Will we see this now since we underneath it? I mean, even though it's popping above it, let's see. Let's see what's going to happen. We're keeping on watch. See, getting stuffed again. So, let's see. Can we see this pattern coming up? This pattern. Could we possibly see this? Boom! Can we see that? Because now that we underneath what? 544.80. Now instead of seeing a V movement up, can we see an H pattern on down? Is the question. See that? All behind one price, Queen. Behind one price, 544.80, to determine on what pattern that we were going to use. Whether we were going to use an uptrend pattern, again going on up, or whether we're going to catch somewhat of an H pattern where you're getting stuffed and you come on down. And what did you get? H pattern. New one of them. And it's all behind just a certain price. That's it. All I'm doing is watching one certain price to give me everything I need to know. And there you go. Boom. See? Easy. But yeah, team, I'm about to soon be rolling on out of here, man. Let's go ahead and head into the lobby. I'm gonna be giving everybody their shout outs, man, because I got my son here. I gotta feed my baby, man. I can't starve behind trading. So let me go ahead and get everything started. Let's head to the lobby. Let's go. All right, team. Round of applause. Why the hell is she laughing? Round of applause for y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Let me go ahead and give you y'all shout outs already. Y'all sound effects, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all killed it today. For tomorrow, before I do head on out, definitely be on watch for. We do have some economic data coming out tomorrow, so let me go ahead and bring it up real quick. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we will be having. We're gonna have the GDP tomorrow, guys. 8:30. Including durable good artists. Everything is at 8:30. Initial jobless claims, GDP, and durable goods is going to be at 8:30 tomorrow, guys. So I'm just letting you know. Keep a heads up on that. So just keep that on watch. We will be having that data coming out. Again, shout out to y'all. Salute to y'all for a job well done today. I mean, y'all killed it. You know, you waited on the right opportunity to take these trades, and y'all made the moves. But it's all about being patient. Just waiting on the right setups. And again, if you do catch headaches with SPY, trade any other stocks around it. Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia. Just trade one of those that you see that has good volume, good patterns, and things like that, and just trade off of that for the time being. You know, you don't necessarily have to always trade off a SPY. So, but other than that, man, guys, y'all did an amazing job, man. I couldn't be more proud of this team. Thank y'all so much for y'all love. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. Thank you so much for always holding me down, even when I'm going through something. Y'all always holding it down for me. So shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to my moms who held it down for me yesterday. So definitely gotta give you y'all roses for y'all holding it down for me. Thank you so much. Without further ado, let me go ahead and give a shout out to the YouTube and Twitch side. Jackie, shout out to you, Queen, for coming through. Nadia, shout out to you for coming through. Tyreek, shout out to you. Crisco, shout out to you, boss, for coming through. Dynamite, thank you so much for coming through. Quesadilla, thank you so much, boss. Who else we got in the building? Nadia, I gave you love. J24, my other right hand man, thank you so much. Give us a round of a sound to y'all, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you. Without further ado, last but not least, you already know my other squad, my team, which is the Tradecaster team. You already know what it is. Deck will not be live tomorrow. I'll be here, boss. I'll be here. I'll come in to help. Golden. Well, whatever I can do, you know, me, AK, the rest of us, I'll be here, boss. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to my team on the Tradecaster side. Let me give a shout out to Golden. That's my road dog there. Golden. Shout out to the Queen Engineer. Who else we got? Marty. That's my other right hand man there. Who else? Gert. Shout out to you. Who else got in the building? Jerhoff. Charlie Queen. Shout out to you. Who else we got in the building? Sean Deckmore, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, who got everything started. Shout out to you, boss. Sean Queen, I already gave you your shout out today. Who else we got in the building? AK-47 is always a pleasure to have you, brother. For always coming through. Mr. Fix It, shout out to you. Coco Mix, Vandy, Profit Taker, Profit Trader, shout out to you, boss, for coming through, man. Justin, shout out to you. I think I went too far. Hold up, I think I went way too far. I just looked at the date. I'm like, this is the 26th. I think I'm way too far. Okay, here we go. D. Willis, shout out to you.
Dynamite Fortune says, don't go.
I know, boss. I don't want to go, but I got my son here, man. I do have to feed him because I know he's been up this whole entire time since I've been on my stream, and he's been jumping back and forth all over the place. And you already know, once they eat and they do all that jumping around, they burn that food right off. And you know, I don't want to starve him, so that make me look bad. But yeah, Jenna, shout out to you, Queen. Golden. I think this reconnecting, disconnected. Let me know it's time to get off. but yeah, boss, I will be here, and if you need Golden, I'm gonna definitely need your assistance to guide me, like for the other traders, for the other chats. You know, if I need to talk about anything in specific, definitely just keep me updated on that, or what I need to talk about. You know, far from just my lobby, to see, you know, what I need to put on Dex lobby or whatever, since he's not going to be in. So I definitely would need your help on that. If you don't mind, boss, I'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you for everything that you do. So shout out to Golden. And again, shout out to everybody for coming through, man, on all platforms. You got another shout out, applause, man. Thank y'all again. So guys, tomorrow I will be back in tomorrow. And I will be back in on time tomorrow, I promise. Tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and we will be rocking and rolling as we get ready for our economic data tomorrow. We're gonna have durable goods, initial jobless claims, and we're also gonna have GDP that's going to be coming out tomorrow at 8:30, so I will keep you updated. And again, if you do love the content, you enjoy the content, please do your boy a favor and smash the like buttons, run up the likes, subscribe, follow, comment, share, whatever you can to help grow this community. And again, I'm trying to push towards the partnership program for Twitch and even higher on YouTube. And again, it's all because of you guys I made it this far, so thank you, and we're going to keep going. So I do hope everybody have a blessed night. I will be back in tomorrow morning, and you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I hope y'all have a wonderful, beautiful, and blessed night, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Let's get it. Peace.